You are a fluke. You are a separate event. And you run from me. Now, why does anybody think that way? There's no reason to, because it isn't even scientific. It's just a myth.
Yo, vsi, en lep pozdrav sem, živijo Luka Trpej, živijo Best Crypto, živijo The Pograjc, ki je rekel Prno Tajksu, da on saj pravilno izgovori tvoje ime, pa še zdaj ne vem kako. Vse, živijo Gifterjev, živijo Žan, živijo Sevinčan, živijo Aventador, živijo Lucenkirchen, pozdravljen, živijo Maxi, 10, živijo Nejko, živijo Kemper, živijo Lejkon, živijo Dimson, živijo Tristan Place, najvi zmaga, lepo bomo videli, drugač. Tako, ne spremljam toliko scene, ne, ponad sam finale pa to gledam, pa vem pač, da je Fnatic zmagal ta zadnji VCT, tako da pol še Fnatic gledamo naslednjo igro. Živijo Fake Monster, živijo Gepinjo, živijo Quicksti, živijo Drago Boyer, živijo Timček, živijo Sky, živijo Timči, Timči jaz sem že pozdravljal, ne, se ne vem. Gledam, pozdravljam vsi, kako ste kaj danes čet, kako ste kaj danes. Danes imamo dejansko cel stream samo to, zdaj odločil sem se, da bom enkrat na teden mislim, imel pač watch party, ki sem mi dal dovoljenje, pa bomo bolj spremljali te Navi, Fnatic, pa Liquid, te, ki so najbolj take igre, tako da enkrat na teden bomo to gledali, pač imamo danes, pa še pač naslednji teden in tako naprej, in to itak poteka tako do junija ali nekaj tasga, tako da imamo zdaj enkrat na teden garantiran tak watch party še zaveljeno, da imamo še malo to, no. Zanimivo bo, ker Navi ni dober zgledal na Lotusu. Na Lotusu? Čakaj, se še niso začeli igrati, a so že začeli igrati? A ni tako, da bi mogel ob 6 imeti? A sem že zasral? Čakaj, da me zbereš za karte, a lej, Lucem, bomo videli. Že Gifted živijo. Ja, jaz ne znam tvojega imena prebrati, ker ne znam cirilice brati, iskreno, tako da ne vem, kaj ne bi to pisal. Tako da se upravičujem. Mape so bile pikane. Aha, se pravi, sam map pik je bil zaenkrat, ok. Vidim, da že 1 uro imajo drugač live stream, ampak šele zdaj bojo začeli. Tako da kar takole. Aja, Ajka je to. Čakaj, to je The Ajka ali ne? Takole. Pa še angliško imamo chat, to je dober. Še angliško imamo. Živo Lolo. Kdaj boš povedal, kdo je zadev karte? V sredo žrevam zmagovalca chat, ki je giveaway za Gang Show karte. By the way, za vsega hoče kupiti karte, zdaj so redne cene, ampak imate pa kodo, jaz moram, da sem imel kodo GGS15 za 15% popusta, še vedno je mrčkan dražji, kot če bi jih prej kupali, ali mislim, da 20,5 pride zdaj za en dan s tem popustom. V glavnem, GGS15, no, lahko to kodo uporabite ali tam, ko bote, ali pa zdaj online, da tudi lahko uporabite, klicaj GGS v chat. Živa Lanka, jo. To pomeni Luka. Pa prej si rekel Ajka, zdaj si pa rekel Luka. Čakaj, kva? A bomo res to gledali? Ne, sam za hec. Kva? Aja, by the way, ej, vsi, ki ste membri, dober dan, Mile, dober dan. Ma, pograjc ali pograjc, ne vem kako je rekel, ker nisem slišal. A lahko karte kupiš na Petrolu? Mislim, da se jih na Petrolu tudi lahko, pa isto lahko v fizičnih pač trgovinah. V fizičnih trgovinah lahko isto kupite, mislim, uporabite kodo GGS15. Jaz sem tam zastroj, jaz mislim, da... Čaj, tukaj sam malo, da spremenim. Ker mislim, da tam prav po vstopu je ne moreš uporabiti, medtem ko v fizičnih trgovinah lahko uporabaš. Takole. Ne tam na samem dogodku, ampak v fizičnih trgovinah lahko uporabite to kodo. Na samem dogodku mislim, da ne boste imeli tako. To rabiš skopirati, baje rabiš, zdaj ne vem, kako zgledajo karte, če bi se... Pač čuden mi je, da ga že bi rabo skopirati, ampak očitno imajo tako. A maj bilo čudo, da bi prostovo rekel GS15. Ja, mislim, I guess, ja, I guess. Ja, Ajka pomeni z cirilice Luka. Okej, štekam. Živo Roko Marin. By the way, vsi, ki ste membri, dejte, prosim glasovati, imate na skupnosti, na mojem communityju, na YouTubeu, imate, čaj bomo zdaj še malo bolj potih, imate glasovanje, ker razmišljam, da bi spremenil. Jo, Žakac, hvati za 2 evra, hvati, dajte srčke za Žakca, hvati li gledam za 2 evra. Kak je pa kaj? Pa Jusko ta mi pozdrav. Ja, Jusko ta zdajle ni, upam, da se spomnim, ampak da še bom obljubil. Ampak v redu, kako si ti drga Žakac, hvati li gledam za 2 evra. Da kaj posnem na TikTok. Ja, ti skar imate na gang TikToku. Gang.si. Kako si lahko prej za J? Kva to kviksti, kaj sem pa zasrl? Na Valorant Emea na Twitch page za full screen, pa sem na Twitchu. A jaz zdaj sem od tega gleda, čakaj, sam nekaj. Announcements, English. Čakaj, kaj je razlika? Kaj je razlika med tem pa unmo tam? Dobar, bom dal tle rajš, ker tle so oni tam dal. Mislim, dober, bom tle gledal za vsak slučaj, I guess. Se nema kaj drugače, ali ne? Mislim, da je isto. Aja, pol. Aja, ma kviksti, zato ker dal sem za member je pol. Ampak pol nisem, ampak pol sem mogel nekaj zamenjati, spremeniti, pa sem pol pozabil, da je za memberje. A tam v LE lahko kupaš karte. Direkt na dogodku lahko, sam tam noš me nobenega popusta, ne, to moraš vedeti. Jaz drugače ne gledam, že odkar si imel 30 sabo. Hvala ti. OG praviš, OG. Če, drugače enkrat, lejte. Precajt, kaj čakamo. Na moji skupnosti. Ja. Na moji skupnosti imate takole, evo, community, v angleščini drugače so nečni skupnost. Imate glasovanje membri. Ja, ker razmišljam, da bi dal da imam samo en tier memberov in to za 5 evrov, pa da pol naredim v bistvu, da... Zato, ker zdaj, ko imam več tierov, je tako, a veš, en tier nič ne dobi, pa ono, da vam dodam, je tudi tako malo meh. Pa bi imel sam eno, pa bi se s tem lahko bolj memberjem posvetil, a ne memberi bi bili bolj v bistvu več vredni, če veste, kaj mislim. Pol v nedeljskih igrah ne bi bila večja šansa, da igrate z mano, ker bi vas bilo pač 100% manj, ne? Pa kakšne mesečne giveaway bi lahko naredil, ne vem, da enkrat na mesec enega žrevam za kakšen Fortnite skin ali pa za kaj drugega, kakorkoli bo. Pa nasplošno bi se lahko bolj posvetil memberjev, pa posledično tudi, ker vas bo manj, bom večkrat lahko igral z vami, ali koga še da zbro, a ne, brez da se je kakšno krajanje ali pa karkoli, pač mi bo dobro z vami igrati, bom mogoče v prihodnosti še več z vami igral, a ne. To sem pač razmišljal, a ne. Skaj igraš z večkrat, tako si včasih ful velik. On ne igra Fortnite ali nič, pač igramo zdaj pač Valorant, čekaj. Živijo ti, ja, živijo. Jaz gledam od približno 1200k, če se prav spomnim. On se kar dosta OG-ev še vedno. Jaz bi rekel, da vse do 10 000 sabov je OG. Jaz sem v prvem letu sem 10 000 dobil, po moje. Al? Že drago. Jaz ne dodajam, drgaš, drago, jaz ne dodajam. Ampak ja, pol, pač, dal bi na 5 evrov za to, da je pač, ne za to, da bi več zaslužil, zaradi tega, ker s tem je velika šansa, da bom manj zaslužil in lih tega me je straha, ne. To me je edino strah, da pač bi pol imel manj od tega, kakor imam zdaj, ne, sam. Rajš bi pa imel, da je bolj simple, pa da membri nasplošno so bolj... Ajš, da če je kdo member, da je res bolj opazen pa to, sam ne vem, no. Chapter 1 sezona 8 gang. To ima prva sezona, ki sem jo streamal, ne, če se ne motam, Burek. Al? Kar dosta se je pol iz Chapter 1. Jaz nikoli nisem komentiral, ker se mi zdi to brez veze in še zdaj mi je. Ne, sej, jaz čisto to, jaz tudi nikoli nisem drugač komentiral, ker sem gledal streamerja. Če se mi reč, bo membri kar bolj special. Ja, sej za to tenza, mislil sem pač ful bolj bom opazil memberje, ajš kako mislim, pač, ker jih ne bo pač toliko velik. Pa dejansko pol, ajš bi vsako nedeljo, ki bi igral, je večja šansa, da bojo igral. Ajš, ker zdaj imam pač, da bojo igral, ampak ajš, če jih je 200, doskrat se zgodi, da pač ne moram odigrati sami med tega 80. Pol tega jih itak ponad takih, ki jim je vsem to zaigrati, so membri zato, ker pač me radi podpirajo, eni pač bi radi igrala, ne. In je večja šansa, da bi igral. Pa da imam pol tudi mesečne giveaway, veš, lahko bi dal, ne vem, kakšen skin bi podaril, lahko bi 10 evrov paysafe kdaj podaril. Veš, ko pač, ne vem, malo več teh stvari bi lahko, pa dejansko, če mi kdaj kaj manjka kakšen za igrati, bi bilo ful lažje pol izbrati koga iz memberjev, da pride, pa če mi slučajno všeč z njemu igrati, je možnost, da bi pol z njemu pač večkrat igral, ne, če bo polko všeč za content, da z nekom igram, ki je member, a veš, pač ga pol vključno. Koliko sem Vojksi jaz poznal, Juško, da vse te, a veš, kaj mislim. Marinko, danes imam samo watch party. Tudi Valorant ima tako narejen, oziroma Riot, da kaj je watch party, ne smem nič drugega delati, tudi Valoranta ne smem igrati. Tako da sta pa 2 igri danes, tako da ena iz dele, Best of 3 se igra, pol naslednjo, ki pa igra Fnatic proti Giants, je pa ob 9. Tako da. Marinko bo tam na gangu, vsaj zdi se mi, da bo. Čar 2 season 4, star season je bil za tvoj konec najjače. Ti Magical itd. Ti kar dobri spomini na Stark season, ja. Ko doniraš, imaš link v opisu, drago. Imaš link, da lahko doniraš direkt s paysafe kodo. By the way, chat, ja, za vsake ne vete, zdaj lahko direkt s paysafe kodo donirate, imate link posebej. Ali pa pač, če daš pa ta prvi link, imaš pa s kartico ali pa s Paypalom. In kaj boš delal vmes? Vse se igra skozi to, Best of 3 je, Marinko. Kaj če imaš 2 tira, pa bi en tir za 4 evre, drugi pa za 6 evrov, pa imaš una za 2, da ga še dodaš. Mislim, 4 pa 6, a veš, se mi zdi tako, pač, a ima smisel me za tiste 2 evra razlika, veš, kaj mislim, pa da je pol več stvari. Če bi pustil, da vam koga dodam, bi še vedno pustil 10 evrov, ampak se zdi, da je božjo dan za 5 evrov, pa je sam en tir in to je to, ali? Kje imaš link? V opisu, drago. Ali klicaj donacije, ali donacije v chat, pa ti bo SLO zabodal. Ko si drugače vajz? Ti boš na gaming show? Nice, nice. Jaz sem te gledal 1000 stavov, ki mi je en friend rekel, da si v redu streamer in zdaj te še vedno gledam. Let's go. Pok za tvojega frenda. Me pa rekel gleda. To najbolj cringe, da si member, sam zato bi špilo enkrat stavo. Ma ne, Quickstep, ma se ni cringe. Sam pač moraš reči, da enim me radi podprejo, pa bi full radi tudi z mano igrala, veš, pač to je sam bonus zraven. Okej, kakšni rate membri zato bi z mano igrala, ampak vseeno, veš. Ker ste si naredil gimnazijo Domžale, sam pač nimam pa mature. Naj, zmaga to. Ja, zdaj lej, če so toliko dobri kot CSJ-u? A imaš ti kakšno kodo za cenevi vstopance, ali? Ja, zdaj imate koda GGS15, chat. GGS15 je za 15% popusta pri nakupu Gaming Show kart. Tako da klicaj GGS v chat. Gapinja, ti si v Domžalah na gimnaziji. In koga imaš kaj za učitla? Oziroma, kjer kaj imaš učitla? A chapter 2 je bil najboljši chapter, vseeno mi je boljši kot chapter 1. Pač chapter 1 je bil načeloma najslabši, če tako gledaš, glede mape, kako je izgledala pa contenta, ne, v primerjavi z naslednjimi chapterji. Chapter 2 je bil sicer zelo tak beden po 2 mesecih, ko so imeli full delayo, ne, ko smo 6 mesecev imeli eno sezono ali nekaj tasga. Ampak je bilo full več contenta, isto chapter 3 pa isto chapter 4. Pač nasplošno, koliko je contenta, pa kakšna je mapa, je bil chapter 1 najslabši. Sam chapter 1 je pač nostalgija, ne. Kje je VCT? Tole je, aja, kje? A veš, da tole pa ne vem, kje imajo tele, ta lampa ne vem, kje poteka. Sam tole je itak ta še reden del ali kakorkoli. Ker to bo to trajalo vse do junija. Majice mi je razrednik, pa imam uno nušo fujem za slovenščino, kmetslovo, tvoje razredčeka imam tudi. Pa za športno Kukič. Kukiča nisem imel. Čak, majice, a je to unkaj za nemščino, Gapinjo? A se ti to iskreno da gledati ali gledaš, ker je to tvoja služba? Full rad imam, watch party imam full rad, iskreno. Watch party imam rad. Fora je, da trenutno ne vem, kaj bi igral, da bi vi radi gledali. Poleg Fortnite pa Valorant. Pa še to pač mi tako, kdaj sede, kdaj ne, veš kaj mislim. In watch party je mi doskrat, sedem imeti watch party, no. Zdi se mi, da folk ima rad watch party je zdaj, ne vem kako bo danes pa to, ker pač ni prav polfinal, final pa tega. Ampak osebno full rad gledam prost sceno, no. Zato tudi pri Fortniteu gledam in tako naprej. In zato sem rekel tudi, da bom, ker jaz to jaz ne rabim delati, to kar imam zdaj. Jaz nisem plačan za to, da imam te watch partije. Riot Games mi je dal pač dovoljenje, da lahko streamam. Pa sem rekel, da bom enkrat na teden to, da je malo drugačen content, pa ja. Fajn je, ker se lahko pogovarjam z nami. Ja, kadar imam watch partije, se full več pogovarjam, pol to s chatom, valjda pa berem. Imagine, da bi bilo v chapter 3 vsaj 8 sezon. Ja, drugač, mislim tako. Ful ne vem, a je en let premalo za en chapter ali je lih prav. Zato, ker rad imam, da se na vsak let mena mapa. Ampak obenem pa ne izkusaš toliko velika, I guess. Dobro večer, Marina, kako si? Aha, je to pol on za neščino, aha, okej. Fujeno sem jo tudi za slovenščino. Čak, kmetstvo sem jo jaz za razrečarko, čak. Kmetstvo je una, ki ima biologijo čez, ali? Kirilo, skoraj, najbolj bi bilo 6 sezon, zato ker v season 2 pa 4 event, pa 6 end event. Pa se, a ni bil chapter 3 vsako sezono event razen prvo? Vem, da nikoli ni bil prvo sezono event, v vsakem chapterju prvo sezono ni bilo eventa. Pa mislim, da chapter 3 ima dejansko vsako sezono event, razen prvo. A se motam? Kje si Tiksan, jojo? Super sem spremenjeno. Kako to bi se spremenjeno? Ker ti je bil pa tako najboljš profesorca iz gimnazije. Veš, najbolj mi ostane v spominu Šiškovič, a je Šiškovič za angleščino, pa Miško za športno. Te dva mi najbolj ostane to v spominu. Ne, chapter 3 je bil v 2 pa 4, ni imel v 1 pa 3. Aha, okej. Že obor Infinity, jojo. Samo Chapter 2 je bil v prvi sezoni event, sam je bil on Star Wars. Ma sam to ni event, Quicksti, až kaj mislim. To ni event, ki ima veze s čemorkoli tako. Živijo Frazi, čestitam, da si se kvalifajil na Gang Show finale za Fortnite. By the way, chat, jutr delam late game custom mapo za finale za Gang Show, tako da sploh tisti, ki ste se kvalifajali, se pravi Frazi, naprimer, dejte biti jutr na streamu, da mi malo pomagate, ko probam narediti čim boljš, po mojem bom naredil, da se začne iz 50-50 zono, pa da killi niso nič vredi, ampak samo pač, mislim, se točkovanje, mislim, da noter itak ne morem dati, ampak ja, da bo samo placementi imeli veze in pa, ali pa če je 2 killa cap, lik tok da je, ali pa 3 killa cap, da folk, ma ne vem, kako bi naredil. Kaj imajo oni v rokah? Ma dost imajo to, neke pence, mislim, da pač tako malo, da se igra s tem, pa tudi mislim, da za Švic je dober. To, kaj imajo v roki. Bor Infinity, veš, kdo sem. Razsvetli me. Ker je pa tak najboljši event. Kaj kripto? Kjer ti je pa tak najboljši event? Nasploh, ne koncert, po moje je ta collision, te robote v Chapter 3 sezona 2. Ma ne spomnim se vseh eventov, vsak event mi je bil po svoje dober, če si iskreno. Noben me ni razočaril event. Bolj, kar sem bil razočaran, je bilo po eventu, enkrat takrat so bili oni vesolci, pa je vse dol na mapo padal, pa kao, da so vse sesul. In polk je bila nova sezona, kar nač je bilo sesut. Sem bil po eventu razočaran, ampak... Ful ne vem, kjer event mi je bil najbolj všeč, vsi so bili po svoje res dobri, tako iskreno. Vsak po svoje. Zgoj navijamo. Pa iskreno ne poznam dosti te dveh ekip, ok, Navi pač mi je bolj znan, valjda s CSE pa to, ne? Ampak sam hočem videti dobre igre, pa da vidimo kdo kako igra, pa to pa vam povedati, če bomo imeli kdaj kakšne favorite, za katere navijamo. Jaz sem Infinity, ki je kvalil. A ti si ta Infinity, ki je kvalil? Čakaj, CVE Infinity, ja, imam prav. Največ placement format, ker drugače bodo vsi kijali. Ja, sej za to Frazi. Zato sem hotel, da so sam placementi, da ne bo kijanja. Pa naredil bi, da se spawnate preko rifta, pa vsi imate enak loot, zato da je fair. Ne bi dal late game, kjer je random loot, ko boste tam itak 5 iger igrala, ne, pa bi naredil sam placementi, pa vsi enak loot. Sam ne vem, ne naredim, da je enkrat imate en loot, enkrat drug loot, oziroma da je pač random, ali ne vem. Daj, Diamanti, kaj igrajo? Diamanti ne igrajo na tem almu, oni imajo stage 2 enkrat kasnej. Ne vem, kdaj se začne stage 2. Tole je za te, to je Champions Tour. To so oni tier 1 ekipe, so tle. Ej, Marinko, jaz sem jo zdaj kupil. Za giveaway, da jo imam. Kaj mi nisi nič napisal. Tako da, GG. Zato, da jih imam 5 za giveaway. A misliš dodati katano ali ne? Ne bi dal katane. Za movement, Frazi sploh ne vem, če bi karkoli dodal za movement. Sploh ne vem. Razmišljam, da bi dal 0 stvari za movement. Maybe 2 bouncerja. 2 bouncerja za movement. Pa 2 heale. Pa 2 vepna, maybe. Ne vem še, razmišljam. Saj zato morate biti jutr tam, da mi malo pomagate. Kaj mislite, da bi bilo najbolj zanimiv? Aha, ok, Infinity. Lej, Infinity, Frazi, jutr bo ta na streamu, no? Ko bom sestavljal mapo, da mi pomagata. Če bi karko spremenila. Kaj Quicksti? Najvi so lanski zmagovalci Mester z Copenhagen iz FPX-a, pa še Sined je zraven, če ti to kaj pomaga. Oni so Masters zmagali, ne pa Challengers. Challengers je ta višja, ne, oziroma Champions. Al? Drugač pa, Fnatic vem, da je ta VCT zdaj zmagal, ta zadnji. Gledal sem vse reakcije tvoje na event in po eventu ti je bil najslabši ta zadnji, ki traja 30 minut. A ja, ta zadnji event, za novo mapo je bil ful zanimiv narejen. Sam predolg je trajal. Če bi vse hitrejš trajal, bi bil ful sick event. Pač še vedno je bil sick, sam predolg je trajal vse, ja. To je pa res. Ja, Champions so Loud zmagali. Ne, Loud so zmagali... Čej, kaj pa ta... Ne, ja, Champions so zmagali Loud pred temu zadnjemu FSS-om. VCT-om. Pred temu VCT-om... Ta VCT, ta zadnji so pa Fnatic zmagali. proti Loud, če se ne motam. Na Haven si pa bil za Galactusa. Pa, to ti pa ne znam povedati, iskreno. Čet, malo se je zavlekal, ker ima očitno spet tehnične težave, tako da rip. Bože, sam gledati event, ne da ga moraš špilat. Jaz sem pa rad kombinacijo, da imaš tudi malo interaktivnosti pri eventu. Ja, pa še gremo petek ven, nam mogo nazaj not. Ja, to je res, Rinko, razen če pač kupaš. Rinko, drugače hočeš, lahko tudi kupaš, pa jaz tu na GIFTERJEV ali karkoli. Zdaj, če uporabiš kodo, chat, zdaj imate popust koda GGS15 za 15% popusta pri nakupu kart za Gang Show. To kodo lahko uporabite ali v fizičnih trgovinah, se pravi, imate v Big Bangu, Petrolu, lahko kupite te karte. A je še kaj fizično, kaj prodajo? Pa pač na eventimu, a ne, je pa online. Pač to lahko uporabite kodo GGS15, ki caj GGS v chat. Imate 15% popusta. Črte treba bil na zadnje, kaj to? Jo, ta tehnična pauza, chat. Počakajmo to. A tole, zdaj je muska, chat, od tega streama, a kaj slišite, daj sam rečete, jal ne? Ja, OMV pa Petrol je isto, ali ne? To pa ne vem. To pa ne vem. Čist mal. Aha, čist mal. Ej, pravite ne, unika nimate dosti na glas, verjem. Ok. Sam tako zanimal me je, kaj jaz slišam, a ne, mačkan. Se to pa slište, jo. Pa boš odgovoril, Scorp. Snipez, kaj sem pa vprašal? A ti boš v nedeljo? Aha. Jaz bom vsak dan Gang Showu, v petek, chat, bom okoli 3 tam, po moje. Pa ob 4 pričakujte, a bi radi videli, da tam naredim en IRL stream, tako samo eno urco, da vam malo pokažem okoli Gang Showa. Pač kako približno zgleda, tako na hitrco. V soboto bom cel dan tam, od pol 10 pa do zvečer, od 10 do 1 hitek streamam tam, pa me lahko izovate na 1v1. Pa če me zmagate, kaj dobite. V nedeljo bom pa najmanj časa tam, ampak bom pa tudi ene 3 urce bom zihar tam, no. Po moje popoldne ali pa tam nekje. Ja. Marinko, ja, on se je izmenil tako kot Conquerator, če se ne motam. Fnatic so zmagali Lock-in prodlav, tako. Ja, Lock-in je bil ta VCT, ne, pač mislim, to je pač on, ki bi bil final ali karkoli. Ker sem ful zmeden na tem, ko imajo oni. No, se bo zdaj začel. Tixon, od 10 do 1 bom jaz v soboto tam streamu na Canon stageu. In lahko pridete tja me izvati na 1v1 in če me zmagate, dobite nagrado. V kateremu kraju? To je v Ljubljani, na gospodarskem središču. Ne viš, da klicaj Gangi v chat, pa imate pol vse informacije. Marinko, a se ti zdi, če sem jaz še kupil zdajle kara od tem, da sem dubo za več za giveaway? Pač vse, kar ti lahko zrihtam je tak, mislim, imaš kodo GGS15 za 15% popusta. Pa Tixi. Tixi, ti boš že od 8 zjutraj tam. Sam začnejo pa ob 10, če se ne motam. Počas da bomo približno teh 5 iger trial. Infinity, late game je pa 10 playerjev se je, pa od 50-50 zone naprej so se želeli. Tako da, ena igra bo max 5 minut. Tako da, v eni urci bi mogel biti konc načeloma.
It doesn't get any better than List. Literally, the arena is just so sick. We know we call it the Coliseum, right? But down where the players are underneath us, that's the pit, right? And the entire theme is like an underground, like fighting ring. Literally, you've got fans hanging out on the ring on the outside, like peering over, looking down into it.
Hočem štručko, ono, ki je gor, neke črne pikce, če te zmagam, ker so že te štručke, ki je nekaj črnega pikce. A ja, ti misliš to, Makovka, ne bom rekel sam, kaj je to gor, okej? A gospodarsko razstavišče je BTC. Ne, ni to BTC. Kaj imajo delay za zvok? Ja, meni se tudi, da imajo zvok delay, ja.
I am feeling great. Honestly, we've got some wild comps. Angel is always
Fortnite je preveč naprej od te grafike pa to. Zakaj? Pač to, kaj je kredi, dobi ga nič nima veze s Fortniteom. Realno. Boš ta za Big Mac, kaj vam tam? Ne vem, kaj bojo nagrade, drgač. Iskreno. Marinko.
We're seeing some early aggression from Koi over to B main.
What is
Seeing
that?
Ned through the smoke. Now that's the first
Oh,
kill of VCT
prva
in
runda, chat.
2023, everybody.
See Ned kicks.
Čak, kdo je zbral to mapo? Navi?
Aj,
izbral to mapo, okej. Ajde, vidimo. Naslednja je Lotus Decider Split.
Navi are still spread out. They've got the numbers advantage. Now they can try to collect themselves and maybe broach their way into a split A hit.
Yeah, quite a pivot already now towards this ace.
Drago, ne dodajamo, prosti.
Sam
Sam res chat, zdaj je Geko. Geko ta se zdaj igra, to je to. Ej, ful ima je zvok delaj.
That's the first pick going their way, but obviously traded, leaving Stuxo to fend for this A site alone, which he does end up falling, putting Navi in the front.
Čak, ful je zvok delaj. What the fuck?
Trying to find some kills, but up against the three, it's just
Čak,
too dumb.
a ima tle tudi delaj.
Kick things off here, and what a way for that to happen. C-Ned with a kill through smoke.
Sej isto, a ne, chat?
Out the
Al?
kills, watching out for the Wolfen, re-aggress into mid. Navi shut that one
Čat, da jaz sam
down.
vprašam
I still
hitar.
want to see, like, what did he even have some spam? No, just threw a wall and a smoke.
Yeah.
Looked like absolutely nuts. But
Just
then
seeing it
also the reaction there after his teammate dies, instantly swinging over. It's a very good way to kick off this first map.
It is indeed. Oh, it's so good to have these teams here in the Emea. We saw them in lock-in.
Sam vprašal, sam se po moje, da se isto. Nema, so isti sponzorji napisani, če kdo ve. Zgoj navijam. Pa iskreno bi sam rad videl čim dobre igre, čim boljše igre. Bo, chat, zgoj bomo navijali, bomo pol, ko bojo play-offi pa to. Zato, ker bomo malo videli, da malo spoznamo ekipe pa to. Da malo vemo. Isto je sam ni full screen. A ja, ta ni full screen. A ja. A ja, sej piše gor, zato. A, okej. Čakaj. Čakaj, maybe pa so fiksali, čakaj. Maybe so fiksali, če ima isto. Ne, zvok je delay čist. Al?
You can't expect too much from him, apart from maybe some damage that the shorty can perhaps do. And that's just
Ja, kjer delay za zvok. To mora nujno fiksati, to mora nujno fiksati. O, rip. Ta delay pa je, ja.
They do lack a little bit in terms of
okay, takes on.
information, right? They do have some tools, but they don't have that typical killjoy you'd see on the map, maybe a fade or a sova on the opposite side. So there are options
Žiana, kako si?
to try and find flanks.
A videl sem, da greš na polo meka. Čet, v soboto grem jaz jest s Pinčem enkrat vmes. Pa še z drugimi. Sam upam, no. Ne vem, kako bo s cajtom. Kaj ta lag? A lahko to fiksajo, prosim. Prosim. Fiksite audio.
Yes, sir. Light armor. Yeah, I mean,
Jaz sem redo te, pa jaz sem tudi reda, ne, jaz sem
we're
tudi
already
reda.
seeing it, right? 4 light armors, and a lot of this was like the sheriff buys.
Refreshi, ma to nima veze, če refresham, ali? Se to ni na moji strani, če imajo vsi probleme. Če nam refreshat, ker so oni spremljeni, sam to itak ponate deluje tako streamerja. Ja, okej, tiksan. Ja, ne, delay je še vedno. Upam, da fiksajo. Čim prej.
a little bit concerned there, not going to lie. Angel was very far forward towards that A site. And, you know, a lot of people were sort of talking about the first deaths he had in lock-in.
Yeah, he does like to take those early fights. We'll see if it ends up happening.
Ako je zdaj, 2-0 za Navi. Prvi gun round.
The smoke and the dash, a lot committed just to get him out of the spot, and he falls immediately.
Double-sided push onto this A site.
Koldemante tukaj razvijam. Čaj, sploh nisem pogledal, kaj drugačka igra. Jaz bi full rad videl, da vidim, kako Gekota igra. Pa zakaj so Gekota zbrali, me zanima. Na mest Kejota, naprimer, ker se mi zdi, da... A ne, se imajo Kejota. Oni imajo Gekota na mest... Oni imajo Gekota kot duelista igra Gekota. Drago, če te kaj ne všeč, pač pej dol streama. Pač težiš že cel stream, da te dodam, pa pa še rečeš, ne tega gledat, pejt fort. Lepo prosim, no. Kje si jogurt, kva ti zdaj kaj? Ne, no, a bojo fiksali zvok, prosim. En rekel, YouTube audio je v redu. Čakaj.
Of course, finishes off the round with a 3K there as well. Very nicely played, and after things got a little bit dicey, of course, finishes off the round with a 3K there as well. Very nicely played, and after things got a little bit dicey, I think the position from Snipez to start things off in A main, I think it's very good, especially if this team keeps trying to split their way.
Kot sentinela drugač. Mislim, a misliš, da... Mislim, ne koga imajo za entry, nisem še videl, kako ga igrajo. A ne, se imajo jet, čakaj, kva? Sploh nisem videl, da imajo jet, opa, never mind. Sem mislil, da nimajo jet. Čakaj, kva imajo pol razliko? A, nimajo killjoy. Pravi z unimi. Oziroma... Ali pa pač to. Ženo, fade. Zakaj sobeni? Doskrat je fade boljša, zaradi njenih dogov. Dogi je od fade so full dobri. Pa reveal pomaga, če nekoga revealaš, pomaga tudi pol po tem, ko so revealani, a ne? Kva pa je si? Čaj, kva dejansko je dubo tle kill? Samo da reč, kva je on naredil? A zdaj dve ekipi bodo danes igrali še kdo drug. Te dve ekipi igrata pa tuj best of 3. Pol po tej igri, a ne, oziroma pač po tej tekmi, ali korkol, je pa Fnatic proti Giants. Fnatic so oni, ki so VCT zmagali, tako ti bo zanimivo gledati. A danes smeš gledati to. Ja, zdaj lahko to, Emeo lahko zdaj skozi gledam, ki traja do junija. Enkrat na teden sem se označil v koledar pri njih, da bom gledal. Enkrat na teden gledamo. Pač spremljali bomo mi, večinoma bomo spremljali Navi, pa Netik, pa Liquid. Če bo kaj igral? Ne, danes samo gledamo. Danes gledamo te pro playe. Tako se vidi 1080p stream na YouTube za nač model. Škoda, ker ne streamajo v 2K. Sem pa zvok dela normalno. Shao dead. Shadows, 2 dubuča smoke, okej. Lep kill tukaj Angela. 3 na 2, to jaz mislim, da bo najvi easy dubu zdala. Ene tej mapi so full boljša ka Fade. Ne, jaz mislim, da je Fade le full dobra, če imaš line-upe. Tenza, moji streami so dober kolej, tako da ti ne biješ, če je 2K nuben. Boš to, kada ni zvoka? Ja, definitivno. Boš dogovor, da je delay zvok 5 sekund. Dober, ma nič, kompa že en mesec nisem prižgal. Zdaj žuraš skosa. Ja, se vem. Živo, ta je Vilček, jojo. A me lahko pokličeš čez 30 minut, please? Okej. A bi hoče spati za 30 minut čat. Moram jo zbuditi. Timer 35 minut, evo, lik toliko, da zaspiš vmes, ajde. Evo. Zdaj bo ne, jaz se kaziča na Tenza. Ne, nič se mi ne da delati, pa sam spim. Nice. Ej, ne dodajam, chat, jaz ne dodajam Fortnite-u. 4 membri samo dodam. By the way, vsi membri, vsi, ki ste membri, dej glasujte na moji skupnosti, okej? Na moji skupnosti glasujte, če mi je všeč, kaj imam namen spremeniti, da bojo membri ful bolj vredni, pa da bo sam en tir, pa bom več stvari imel povezanih z membri. Pa, tisti, ki boste odgovorili, da ne boste pol več member, mi sam, please, povejte razlog. A zato, ker je predrago, ali zato, ker pač kakšni drugi razlogi. Tako da vem. No, daj smo jih dodal, zakaj ti ne dodaš? Zdaj, ker pol spijate invite in vse te stvari. In nima smisla. No, ta Aleksu sem že stoga rekel, zakaj dodaja, ker se vedno pretožuje pol. Pa rekel, ja, se ne bom več, a pol se zbričem, a pol kdaj spet. Ker če vse dodam, sploh pa, kama ne najdem prijatelj za invite, folk mi spema invite in ja. Pa je bilo pa ta runda hiter konc.
absolutely nuts, just shutting it down.
So bolj kaj ne,
Lockdown
ja,
doesn't
to
even
itak
matter
vem,
for
Tenzo, to
main.
itak vem.
Angel is able to get the job done. That's an important one too. I really think Sugetsu getting that kill in
Aj,
mid
biš sad.
was the breaker in that round.
Vidim, šel je pa samo poslo se fuknem.
More pressure, and there you can see the shot.
Jaz sem ponad bil
Very aware
tako,
of what's going down.
uf,
Actually, that's
oje, to je bilo malo tako,
Didn't
lucky,
quite
ali?
see it the first time around, but that was
Uf.
nasty, and he knows that was gross.
Hey, look.
A drugač bi dal ja jogurt.
What happened that round, what made me most happy was the wingman spike plant.
Glej, tipke za ability je pa skup preber. Tipke za ability je. Kje?
Okay, fight in mid, I guess.
Why not?
Trex, slow down a bit, buddy.
Čakaj, kje so pa zdaj to hitro popadali navi? Vsi tle na midlo, holy shit.
I think a lot of times when I've seen this Viper on attack.
Bajan si rekel, poglej koment pod objavo. Ja, se ne vem, če hočem tvoj koment gledat.
Ne
bom pogledal.
But they're not doing that this time around. I think they've used maybe the Omen smoke before, but it would give them another option to sort of counteract that heavy mid aggro at start of round.
Navi, look to move in.
Sam 43 glasov je zaenkrat.
Definitely deter them from that initial effort. So you can always see
Glej ga tega rbaca, hvala ti, hvala.
happening from Koi. This should be a fairly clean endeavor. They've got Navi.
Pa še ne, mislim, koncev, če spremenim na tier 5, a ne, vsi unika so tier 2, bojo dubali nazaj denar, pa unik so tier 3. A ja ne, vse tire bom mogel, vsi bote nazaj. Dejansko bom imel 0 memberjev, ker bom dal pol na 5 evrov, ker zdaj imam 6 evrov tam. Pa če pol karkoli, da hoče dati nazaj, pač dodam 2 evra pa 10 in to je to. Pač giftanje bo ostalo na 5 pola, ne. Ampak vsem. Če ne bo finančno solidno, ker pač zaenkrat me, pač folk misli, da dam za 5 evrov za to, da bom več zaslužil, ampak daleč od tega, ker lik strah me je, da bom na dost slabše in sam zaradi tega ne bi spremenil, a ne. Ampak ja. Kaj ga mi, ja ti? Žijo ti li boss? Ampak ja, membri, glasujte, no, glasujte na moji skupnosti, prosim, bi bil full vesel. Benji, sej ni mus za to. Sedva, če si premisliš, me dodaj. Malo se vidimo na Gang showu.
Right here, Trex.
Kaj je ta Pikex model, cel fucking klado? Že Just Vince. Jaz nisem več member prologal sem. Še enkrat sem dal glasovanje, ni za member only narejen. Pač ni bilo za member only, pa sem zdaj dal, da je za member only. Zasral sem. Pač gotov sem, da moram imeti 80 memberjev pola, ne? Zdaj jih imam 200. Pa jih moram imeti 80, da sem na istem. A bom prišel do 80 memberjev, ne vem. Ampak lej.
Yeah, quite lapse in judgment.
Kaj varno pride kakšen nov bundle, ko oni 2.0 ne bo. Ponad imajo vedno kaj novega pride, se mi zdi, ampak pač verjetno ne bo zdajle kakšen tak full boljši. Lihar je umrl, Geko njihov, ki je imel še ult, to je bil najboljši kill za njih. Tukaj je bil tak ult, insane. Shadows ga je počakal.
That was going down. 2 versus 3 is not unplayable for Na'Vi, but they're running straight into the Killjoy setup, and those mollies won't actually let you out of door. That's a lot of time that Shadows can buy.
Dale, botek jih bo dubo.
That alarm bot just triggers. They know exactly what's going on. The dagger doesn't catch out the Killjoy either.
Navi Viber kar stopla ven. Ej, Koi dober igra, chat. Kaj to ste rekli, da so Navi zmajali Masters pa to? Koi dober igra, pa od Navija mapa. Se so že dali na Twitter na stem bundle. A ja, kaj pa je na stem bundle? Jogurt, jaz pridem na Gang Show, če mi častiš tank ban za Scorp. Da te ne bom tepil, Jogurt. Aj, moraš prideti tja tako ali tako. Da bo blind rezultati za zmagovalci za Gang karte, če kdo ve. A to, ko imam jaz na Instagramu, v sredo bom na streamu izžrebil. Pa bom pol še na story objavil zmagovalce. Za koga ste drga chat? Za koja ali za Navi? Gaja 2.0. Gaja 2.0 pride. A pa bo Phantom od Gaje. Jo, XT?
Navi repeating some of this A main early aggression we saw.
Kar drevo, okej.
Do like mixing up the way they fight, especially because
Za diamante prav Kvark.
if that aggro play were to come in from bottom mid again, that could be really, really punishing. Not just not having
Kvark, če spremeni member je, da bo samo en tir za 5 evrov, boš rato member. Bo mogoče večkrat slabo igral.
They've seeded tree almost completely.
Yeah, this is a lot of pressure.
Oh, quick flank though. Look at Wolfen.
Oh my goodness.
What
they're coming in
the?
quickly, but they're
Kje je
not even
Wolfen
being
tako
needed.
prišel v zadnji? Prej so oni vedeli.
But is that good enough?
Of, Naviju ne gre, Naviju ne gre. 1v3.
But Zipan is alone, and he's only got a sheriff. What a collapse from Koi.
Hvala
What
ti,
a
draga boja.
quick move from Wolfen.
Look, we might just be 8 rounds
Jaz
in.
zbiram
I'm gonna
Hot
make a bold
Wheels-e.
prediction that Koi may be the most
Nice.
fun team to
Meni
watch
je
in
ful je
Valorant.
všeč videti zbirke
What
ponad
they've done
folka.
to set up Wolfen for aggressive dashes has been nuts right there. The Fade ult deafens everyone right on the attacking side. So Wolfen goes flying up mid with 2 players behind him. Flash is ready, is dashing up, drafting over them, climbing down and shooting 2 people that can't see or hear anything. Like, what is that?
That is gorgeous. And the amount of utility that the attackers
Snipes.
spent to enter that
Ak ne,
site
če
just-
pač
just all gone
še
to
enkrat
waste.
razložim.
Had to
Pol bi
spend
rač
two
imel
players
en
to
tir,
look
da so
behind.
memberji več vredni, pač da jih za 5 evrov, pa da kaj igram z memberji, ker jih bo bolj verjeten, mislim 100%, jih bo manj, bo večja šansa, da pač bojo na vrsto, če bom z njimi igral. Pa pol bi res enkrat na mesec, ne vem, začetku meseca, pa konc meseca bi pol delal, bi imel kdaj kakšen giveaway, da ne vem, enemu podarim en skin v Fortniteu ali pa 10 evrov paysave, tako da malo dam nazaj memberjem. Ne, seri slice. Ali si čekaj kupuješ? Pa nimamo vsi tega denarja, noob. Sam pa se boš mogel malo bolj resno držati teh member Sundayev. Pa sej načeloma se držim, pinči. Sam pa bom verjeten, tudi če bo FNCS, a ne, bo mogoče, sej bo member only chat, ampak bom po moje še zmer kakšen drug dan kaj z memberji odigral, a ne, verjetno. Čakaj, tek si bom. Jaka, si se te pozdravil? Lih prej sem te pozdravil. Ampak ne. Valčak, sej tukaj se ne, pač, edini razlog, zakaj še nisem spremenil, je zato, ker me je strah, da bom na veliko slabšem glede denarno. Ni to, da bi bil jaz na boljšem denarno, ampak to je zato, da bi bil jaz na boljšem glede, oziroma da bi bili membri na boljšem, pa da jaz ne bi imel polovih problemov, kaj ne tem dam, kaj ne tem dodam. Še recimo zdaj tier 2 nimajo čist nič ekstra. In se bad počutim tudi tako. Ni panik, Jakab. Ajde, kakšne plane za kosil? Ja ne vem, Pinči, Mojč pa... Kdo bo še Pinči? Imamo neki, da bi šli, sam ne vem še koliko bom jaz kaj cajta, če si iskreno. Ka ba je bom še nekaj snemal z diamanti tam. Ne, boš da imaš za 2 evra po moje, lahko pa pač narediš, da sam s tier 2 igraš ali neki. Eni so še vedno sam tako memberi. Brez da kar ga hočejo. To vem, Berlinijo, to vem. Mes kamar Mojč za enkrat, aha, okej. Ja, pa je bil gift 5 evrov, Snipez, ja. Ma ne Berlinijo, ful mi je všeč tako kot Twitch, da imaš pač en tir, pa je to. Pa da se pol ne zajebavaš, pa tako, veš kaj mislim. Same je strah, ja, da bo ful slabš. Glede tega, kako bom imel memberjev, oziroma denarno, da bom na ful slabšem. Adijo, Videks. 2 evra imam zdaj, Vafelček. Ne, 1 evro. Snipez, hvala ti za giftanka memberja, sam če bom kaj spremenil, boš dubo nazaj. Hvala ti drugač. Kdo je dubo? Evo, Videks, pozdravljam med biste. Snipez ti ga je giftu, hvala ti, Snipez, hvala ti. Če je da jaz tle, pogledam pogovor. Bravo, Tixi, bravo. Zdaj, kaj je vedel na tweetu? Kaj so tweetali? Ne, Vafelček. Da bi imel samo en tir in to je to.
Yeah, and it's crazy that a lot of these kills are with Vandals as well. With guns that can be traced. Wolfen.
His shoulders gotta hurt after that, right? He just went at like 100 kilometers an hour straight.
Ne, si danes točno bom igral.
I don't know.
Pa že prej ste Egiptu. Kaj to zdaj Egiptate, da nam mogo spremeniti, ali kaj? Ali ne vem. Tretji vas pozdravljam med biste, dajte ScorpLZ za presta, hvala ti presta, hvala. Hvala še taj za giftinga. Živo Jerry, živo tim. A ti si sem videl. Sem zdaj pogledal. Kaj nima smisla, Sky?
Seeing if there is going to be
Ja,
that-
prej sa Sanchez spremenim, gre tako vse nazaj, dobite denar. Jaz pol nič ne dobim za ta mesec. Veš, kaj mislim? Jaz se lahko ful zaserjam, če to naredim. Sam,
Wolfen can
ne
jump
vem.
up on the fountain here and look for another peek into mid, but even that might be a little bit ambitious.
Their backs against the wall for sure. And, you know, there's a lockdown available, no command for Koi. Tough cookie to crumble for sure.
Yeah, the post plant's not
Znaš, kaj je ne, tem za Berlinjo. A ni tako, če bi naredil, da dejansko igram sam z unimi, ki so tier 2 memberji. A če bi naredil 2,5, 10 evrov, namest 2,60, pa da jih dejansko giftane 5 evrov, pa igram sam z unimi, ki so 2, tier 2. Oni so tier 3 imam dodane, tier 1 je pa pač se te vidi v chatu pa to, ne. To je tako, ne vem. To ne vem. Skrin, zakaj ste pisal? Ne, sam, sej to je cool drugač skor, ker itak tudi, če bo pol manj memberjev, bo itak enkrat dražen si na istem. Ugotovil sem, da moram 80 memberjev moram imeti, da sem na istem, kakor zdaj, ki jih imam 200, a ne? Sam 80, a bom dubil 80 memberjev? Ne vem. Ne vem. Uf, lo je to, no. Koj dober igra, kva je to?
Shadows in the clutch is just unbeatable. Who is this man? Even gonna funnel him the orb right here as well. I love that. Again, very high level play, not deciding to shoot the ult until the very last possible
Kaj je narobe, ma... Ena stvar je to, da tier 2 nič ne dobi ekstra. Druga stvar je... Ne, mogoče bi bilo boljše, če bi bilo giftanje za 5 evrov. Veš, da so memberi več vredni na koncu, veš. Veš, kaj mislim.
Oh man. I mean, not even getting the first kill is like, okay, no, I'll deal with CNED first, come back, you know, I'm finished playing with my food now, get the second one. Easy does it. Ooh. And Wolfen is just the wealthiest man on earth right now.
Nisem rekel, da ne boš mogel gledati VCT-ja. Unga prej, ko sem imel tam prav ta lock-in, nisem imel dostopa, zdaj pa imam dostop za tole. Kaj da gledam, VCT Emea gledamo, to je začetek, a je to stage 1, pa je pa stage 2, ali kaj, za play-offe, ki igrajo. In v bistvu, tle se borijo, da pridejo na Challenger, če se ne motam. Pa to traja vse do junija, čat. Enkrat na teden gledamo. Uf, lep kill Angela.
I thought he was just going to get smoked off, but they just take the fight and kill him.
I mean, it doesn't matter if Angel's in the front line when he's doing the entry killing. But look at this speed push. True defending for Koi. Shadows looking to respect.
Emea je VCT, pač to je Middle East, Europe pa... Pa je vse Emea, chat. Evropa, Middle East, pa kva še? Itak da boš še več, zato ker pol boš z vsem igral lahko in ulinka bojo gledati to še bolj cool ratali in bojo hotel, ker bojo vedeli, da si lahko igra, ne tak kazeja, veš. Mislim, če pride do 80 memberjev, veš, še vedno pol ne bojo mogli vsi, veš kaj mislim. Mislim, se dosti memberjev, ker niso za to memberi, da bi igral z mano, ampak... Afrika je zran, aha, okej. Afrika je še zran, okej.
Having to gamble a little bit through the one way. But pinching down onto the site, shutting out Starkso from the round. He's able to lock that up. And it all starts off with Angel just absolutely murdering Wolfen. Wolfen having a bit of a tough go of things. A lot of the plays have been fun, have been, you know, clever working with the team, but the kills just have not been there.
Jaz sem zagorno navajal temo e-športi, pa me zanima, je potrebno napisati kaj o enakosti spolov pri tem.
He's on smoke. Surely you don't want him taking the opening fights, right?
Ja, to se ti sam odločaš, ali kva.
Okay, first of all, we have 2 smokes. Second of all, Angel's just going to kill the enemy opper. We have full faith in him.
Pa če boš pogovoril o tem, ne, pač... Je lahko to del tega dominaš. Koliko hiter je pušil mid? Kako misliš drugače, kako bili noter Rotrix, da zastopam? Itak to je LAN, to so vsi tam. Ta VCT Emea je LAN. To ne igraš online. Chat, Navi full zgubla tole, nisem pričakoval, da bo Koi 8-4 vodil tole. Ne, diamanti so v tier 2 ligi, čat, tole je top liga. Tle se borijo za Challenger. Champion ali za Champion? Champion se imenuje ali Challenger, vedno pozabim. Ti priporočaš to širjenje po treningu? Ne, takrat se ne smeš to širati.
We know they've
Hey,
got,
jaz grem sam na
potential
odskit,
to come back from this, right? This is not the end of the road. Now they're enter on the defense. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable.
For sure. It will be a challenge, though, just seeing how they work this comp. And they have so many tools to stall out site hits, but not that much in terms of reliable information. So how they're able to play for that is going to be something we'll have to continue tracking, because what Koi have got, it's standard, it's by the books, you know it's going to be strong.
That is true. That is true. But I'm impressed by Koi, right? They're known for these early starts, and I think what a lot of people have in their mind is them being able to keep that momentum, keep it going in their favor, and try to close out this map. I think it's really important. Because imagine, right? I'm probably getting ahead of myself right now, but this is Koi potentially getting a win against Na'Vi in the first match of VCT Emea, and that would be quite a confidence booster.
We'll have to see if they're able to close it out. We do have Yinzu standing by with Simple, though, so let's go over to her.
That is right. Thank you very much, Ender and Pavlos. I'm joined by the one and only Simple. Hi, Sasha. Welcome to the arena. That's right. Give him a cheer. Give him a cheer. So the rumors are correct then. Are you moving to Valorant anytime soon? We're going to be able to steal you?
Probably no, because there's a new CS game. So I just coming here to visit and watch how everything set it, you know.
Okay, Valorant fans, I tried, okay? I gave it my best. Now, what do you make of this new arena? Is the day one, we're just open. What do you make of the stage and everything?
Yeah, I enjoyed so much because last time, I've been in 2016 when I played for Team Liquid, I've been in League of Legends.
Look at Simple!
And now it's
Papa,
next
Simple
one.
tle!
Yeah, this is cool. It's a cool experience.
Yeah, it's beautiful music, beautiful lights and all of this.
Are you sure you don't want to play here? Are you sure? 100%?
I actually want
Ti je Rotrix ti je Pinč odgovoril.
Stand up a bit, just for one map, but
I mean,
Zdaj grem pogledat,
speaking
chat.
of the
Zdaj grem
map,
pogledat.
Shao, he played Gecko. What do you make of Gecko right now? What do you make of this agent?
I actually watched Na'Vi practice like yesterday, and
Ja, Emea je Afrika.
Goku, right? Goku works, and I think they're gonna. I think it's overpowered.
Oh,
Yeah, Africa.
Okay, thank you very much, Simple. I'm gonna see if they can actually turn it
Že
around in the
odonzijo.
second half. Back to you, Ender and Pavlos.
Najboljši iz vsake regije se kvalificirajo za Masters, Tokio pa Champions LA.
You're the goat. You're the goat.
Aha, se pravi, čaki. Kaj je razlika med Masters pa Champions? A Masters je sam malo manjši turnir, ali...
We got a Killjoy, Jet, a Fade, got everything.
Pretty neat, pretty neat.
Literally doing it all.
Not Ziggy, ko imaš Instagram, da pogledam.
Seeing everyone in person, the teams in
Oh, it's
person.
Ko imaš
so
Instagram.
right, man. We've been waiting for this for a while,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is turning out to be quite an interesting match for the first map of the day. Obviously, Na'Vi being the heavy favorite.
Champions je večji.
Having the greatest
Aha,
start.
ja, Champions je večji, ampak Unika igra, Champions igra tudi Masterse.
I am always
Ali kaj priješ v
hesitant
Champions,
to
igraš sam
react
Champions, Unika samo Masters ne more več v Champions, pa igra sam
Yeah,
Masters,
especially
znaš kaj
with
mislim.
moving over towards the defense.
Žiga Mihalič,
In my
okej.
books, I feel like teams always are performing a little bit better on the defense than the offense, maybe a bit simpler. And again, with the amount of stall this team has, if you are trying to just full force your way into a site, you're going to run into trouble already with the Viper wall here that gets shut off instantly. That's a good catch coming out of Trex.
Yeah, 3 players detected there at the initial effort, so Na'Vi having read that are happy to keep their 3 players holding that out. But if you notice, mid is sort of open for the taking. There is a bit of lurking going on here from CNET, but with that smoke, his vision is obscured.
Koi still with options. To me, it seems like this may end up being a split into B. Actually,
Kje bo bolj, ne
it's
dodajam.
Starkso back into mid. Very likely ends up moving over towards the A site with a smoke to maybe get them either to cross or threaten. They're standing right outside of market. Not that Na'Vi are playing for that necessarily. It seems pretty common after you lose the early engagement, fall back to the trenches, right? Especially focusing your attention on tree. Xiao's just going to try to stall here for as long as possible.
Yeah, much bit dropping. That's going to delay, but with a dash, he's left Wolf into post.
Ajde vidimo, če tole Na'Vi lahko comebacka, kva pravite, chat? Če Na'Vi dobi pistol round, pistol round je zdaj zelo pomemben za Na'Vi. Slabo kaže, tukaj bi ga mogel Ned dobiti. Ja, izvezno, da se tudi lahko kvalificiraš, pomaš tole, pa še Last Chance Qualifier, vse to, pol vod do Championsov. Ok, se pravi, vsi, ki tle qualifijajo, basically qualifijajo v Masters, pa z Mastersom mora qualifijati v Champions. Ali kakšna ekipa direkt v Champions pride.
clear left instead of right. That's the gambling.
Čakaj, ta Angel je včasaj C se igral za Hellraisers. Se mi zdel, da mi je ime malo tako znan. Čakaj, aj to on, ki ima dolge lase? Pinči. Ne, čeprav mogoče drugega mislim. Po streamu giveaway več karte ali jutr? V sredo giveaway karte. Mislim, v sredo žrebam zmagovalce. Za Instagram, ki je ta giveaway, ki je na Instagramu. Čakaj, a so zgubali rundo, a Navi? Ne, niso. Navi je dobil rundo. Nima dolgih las. Ak ne, Angel mi je zelo znan, no. Pač mi za tako, bil mi je znan, pa zdaj, ko si omenil, pa vem zakaj.
Is just weaker than a lot of the other initiators, right? Especially like his blind, it's like the splat.
Let's go, ne, se vidimo na Gangang Show.
You know, in Mario Kart, when the squid comes and yelps all over you, that's literally what it is.
A niso. Pa kaj bil ta replay je iz zeleno kazal, kot da je KO zelen preživel. Zato sem mislil, da so zmagali. Kaj skora še ni kazal tam. Sam sem mislil, kaj je bil replay tako čuden. Če dve karti imam še za na streamu za podariti, by the way, za Gangang Show. Zato, ka dva, ki sta zmagala karte, ne morate iti, pa so mi poslali mail. Ene je za nedela, en pa za petek, a pa obe za nedela, nisem zihar. Ja, tole mislim, da je prvo mapo, mislim, da je Navi kar zgubo. Kaj, v petek imaš te zaslavo na tajt? Če tega one-waya nikoli ne delam, model. Jaz nikoli ne delam tega one-waya z omnom tamle na dorsih. Okej, kar naenkrat so jih začeli dobivati. Okej, GG.
Rifle does survive there for Koi, so not too bad. And the second one picked up at the very end for Koldamenta.
Lavo, zakaj, če dobivam sleda pa še eno, kalač lahko comebackajo. Mislim, se da comebackat, sam tako. Obakrat so zgubali first round, če se ne motam. Al? Če Fnatic prši z 11-2. Dobar, sam to, z 11-2 te oren comebacki, to so res full redki, a ne? Mislim, okej, oni morajo zdaj pač dejansko zmagati tako 4 runde, da unim economy zija, a ne, sam. Bo videl, lej. Ja, top 3 zdaj qualifierjev, pa še 2 tiva iz Kitajske, ki je v Tokio, oziroma top 4 za Emea, ker so Fnatic zmaga lock-in in dobili ekstra spot. Okej.
One thing is though, I think the last time when it was in A main, there were players in A main and it didn't actually spot them. So now I'm questioning how reliable actually.
Ja, so eko, sam pa še en gun round dobijo, pa so zraven, to je res.
Straight up and straight down, like it's a pretty awkward angle that may not catch. They are close, but there you have him, using it again.
Just a shout out to observers here, really highlighting Gecko. Obviously, this is one of the first times we see him in competitive play, so thank you for that.
Še šve, da igrajo Gekota, ja, da malo vidimo.
I feel like the camera work has been less sus than I'm used to with Mel, so.
Sam za njega ti ne gre dobro.
Yeah, it's a change of pace, right? Okay, well.
Ooh, check out the one-way on the Viper, just because, again, the agents you see a little bit less of. I know we had, like, the Viper Renaissance.
Četa, kdo sam preveri, če na Twitchu v redu dela stream že zvok, ker tam je lepša slika. O, lepa, ne da tukaj le. Jih je lepo ustavil. Sam Omen je čez pršel. Ne bi nove pričakval. Ja, se je že na sajtu. Evo, ne more več plantati, Spike so dubal. Evo, Spike so dubal. Samo umreti ne smejo. Ja, evo, GG. Imagine, da bi vse dubal. Imagine, da bi Stajso vse dubal.
Huge round for Navi there. They absolutely needed that round. And it came down to the slow play and then the stall.
A niso oni v drugem jeziku Tixi.
Punishing Koi
Če
for
se ne
taking
motim.
their sweet time around mid and then not giving them an option to go for the plant. CNED playing a little bit aggressive, going for the repeaks. They just want to fight you to the death before you can actually put the spike on the ground, and it worked beautifully there.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Ja, oni so v polščini,
I guess
najbolj
you
to
could
gledam.
also say that Koi maybe
Če da vidim, če zvok zdaj dela.
Supposed to be quite a bit there.
Oh no, they shot the poor animal.
Sam da vidim.
Come on, guys.
The humanity.
Just wanted to live. That is brutal. Yeah, I do think a big part against playing against the Viper.
No, daj strelite, da vidim.
With your the KO knife, or trying to catch her on the timing of when.
Okej, delay je.
The KO knife, or trying to catch her on the timing of when she brings down the orb, because that cooldown is pretty.
Tako ne vem. Ma iskreno nimam tako, da bi za koga ne bil. Pač okej, Navi bolj poznam kot ekipo, a ne? Ko jaz sploh ne poznam kot ekipo. Ampak tako, zdaj le provam spoznati ekipe, pa to, da pol vidim, če bom imel kakšnega favorita tako za pol naprej. Za play-offe pa to.
Well, in and out. Said hello, said goodbye.
Yeah, see, I would be confused if I was Navi. I'm like, wait a second, are Koi still in the spawn where they buy guns? Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but here they are. Again, slow. This is maybe problematic.
Ajde, da vidimo tole. Tale runda je zelo pomembna za Navi. Ta runda je zelo pomembna za Navi, ker pol so v bistvu na sam 3 lahko nekako kupijo pri njih. O, pa še da smo še ulte od Killjoy. Ajde, vidimo, sprav, to bo basically retake, to bo retake. Maybe bo Angel tam le gor malo probo pikat, pa pol se ti piju stran. Lep moli tukaj le od Viper. O, Angel zdaj je dobro igra. Zelo. Ok, clean runda, clean runda. Zelo vez rekel, no vidiš, da ni še konc.
Just nasty
Okay,
right
okay.
there. The layering of molly on nade, on spray from the rifle, just gross. Gross. What do you do against that? Disgusting. The A main lockdown doesn't
Kjer je
actually
bil,
fully reach
iz
the
kje je on
heavens.
vrgel
There's so
ta
many
snake?
options. Sugetsu
Snake
was
bite.
pumping out those mollies
Oof,
very
Angel.
early on into lockdown too, making sure there was no real window.
Aj tale
to
Angel.
actually sneak out onto the side. I think one player perhaps made it, but apart from that,
Dej, Wes, dej.
just absolutely
Dej.
perfect. And the rare save now to come in from Koi, just the hero with
Jo, ne vemo za
no
Navi, a ne?
weapon.
Pa kakor je, jaz samo hočem videti dobre igre, iskreno. Da ni stompal. Kdo je tam pri njih kupil? Wolfen. Jet. Ne, če, danes imamo samo watch party, gledamo to, pa po tej tekmi, se pravi ta je best of 3, pa imamo pa še eno best of 3, pa gledamo Fnatic proti Giantsom. Kadar imam te stvari, da kaj streamam, ne smem drugih stvari streamati, razen watch partija, dokler ni konc. In to bo itak trajalo tako do 11. Verjetno. Iskreno jaz ne vem za naj, ker sem enostavno boljši tim. Če mene vprašaš. Ne znam povedati, kdo je boljši tim tako na splošno, zaradi tega, ker nisem toliko spremljal varne scene, da bi poznal vse te ekipe. Vem, da so Loud dobri, vem, da so Fnatic dobri. To je pa že to. Pač gledal sem malo ta final, pa to ne vem, kdo je še sploh takrat igral, ampak.
I don't think that it requires a whole lot, maybe just a fade eye early to scout out near market, or bottom mid, and then working up into tree. Because also, like, the fights haven't been in main either. It's all been entrenched on site, like this.
O, tukaj moramo zdaj pa paziti, da ne bo padel. Evo, Angel spet ima kiloma. Angel dobro igra zdaj na defensu. Prodeko tu so lepo odigrali, niso zgolj nobenega vepna. Koji so jaki, a so. Kaj veš o tem, če se stuširam po treningu? Niso neke bakterije. A me nijem drug prej to vprašal za tuširanje po treningu? Kakšne bakterije, kva? Kaj si to zdaj slišal? Tale runda je tista, če tole rundo Navi dobi, bo Koi kar v zadregi, ne? Navi ima cel nalet, pa to, pa dober economy.
Cooking against, you know, a very strange composition, maybe seeing Gecko, double smokes. Can't imagine they played against that a ton.
No.
Brat, a lahko one tapajo, ne pa sprejejo. Ja, sprej je zelo dober, če ga znaš obvladati. Sicer v Valorantu je sam prvih 10 metkov, ki niso random, tako da je malo težje kot v CS:U. Ampak če obvladaš sprej, si lahko zelo dober. Ker jih lahko pol... Ti če boš one-tapu, pa imaš kot 3 playerje tam, če boš sprejel, imaš šanso, da vse lahko ubiješ, naprimer, če to oni ne zdanejo. Če pa probaš one-tapat, pa ne boš mogel sploh toliko metkov ustreliti, veš kaj mislim. Ker si ti itak ne bo dosti hita resetu first bullet accuracy. Evo, 3-5, evo, Koi zdaj dubu side. Zdaj zelo dober kaže za Koi. A so 3 under ali 2? 2 under, 2 under. Tukaj je vipu. Ja, 11-7, 11-7. Dobro, zato imaš Phantoma. Mislim, lahko tudi spreješ z Vandalama, ne? Zdaj, zanimivo mi je, da igrajo vsi Vandala, ker ponavadi na lanu vidiš, da ful več volka Phantoma igra. Zato ga se ful bolj pozna first bullet accuracy, da je čist pač natančen. Če bo jutr stream, ja, jutr bo stream. Jutr delam late game mapo za Gang Show finale. Pa pa še kaj igramo, karkoli bo. Tako da... Timeout za nami. Te vidi 30 minut pol dolg traja za span zabi. A sem prav jaz to naštimo.
The fans up above throwing roses on.
Jaz fan igram Phantoma, tak povem, da radim, če mi kaj ostane od last round uporabljam. Pač tisto, kaj imam. Jaz ponavadi Vandala uporabljam, če pa igram smokerja, pa probam Phantoma. Zato, ker fora Phantoma je, da se ne vidi traceov čez smoke, ne? Ti lahko čez smoke strelaš, pa oni ne vejo, s kere smeri.
I don't think they'd ever want to be confused as gladiators, though, because watching it and being part of it is something completely different that I don't think they'd want to be a part of.
Yeah, a little bit more life or death than the VCT.
Just a tad. Just an intuition.
Da vidimo zdaj tale runda. Kako imajo denarja še Navi pol, če slučajno te runde ne dobijo? Ja, naslednja loše kupijo, tako da... Niso še nili bližen konc. Za na primer, tudi če bo 12, še vedno lahko pol kupijo. Tako da economy imajo do konca igre, basically.
Wolfen's just kind of camped outside of A main, playing a very tight angle actually in front of the alarm bot. The rest of the team is going to rotate over, and I wonder if Coldement is going to try to, sell some attention over on B, maybe...
Mislim, da jim rata tale fake. Gledaj, oni imajo 3 na B-ju, middle so pustali. Zelo zanimivo mi je, da so middle... Aja, se middle so lahko pustili, se je Jet gledal s sniperjem. Sam je lih od middla šel, uf. Zdaj vejo, da je on gor, zdaj vejo, da je on gor. Da vidimo, ja. Vidimo, kjera Jet bo tukaj on top.
Overlay your utility and stall out that hit, but that has opened up mid for Coldamen's lurk.
CNED holding it out.
Šel je na drugo stran. Rotirajo nazaj. Medtem, ker Navi sploh še rotiral ni, kar je zelo dober. Navi še ni rotiral. Pa 3 imajo na B-ju, to je zelo dober. Ne, what? Niso na koncu rotirali. Evo, Wolfan je zmagal. Wolfan, 2 entryja. Ok, never mind. Wow, kotnik. Tale ult Angela tudi ni bo najboljše, 12-7. Ni šanse tole klačajo. Mislim, da ga je videl na shortu.
Trex is just moving further and further away. Stau, very
to gre česa, ne?
But there could be even another flank. You can see that Shados is actually now taking down the cat.
Coin playing it comfortable, playing it safe. No reason to overpeak. And as you said,
lep kill. Maybe klačata. Ma ne, čeprav outside, a? Pa še uporabuje unga svojega za diffuzat. Ja, 12-7.
Put down and Koi on match.
Koga je zdaj? 1-0, a se ne igra do 3? Ja, best of 3 je. 0-0 je za enega. Če Koi zmaga, 1-0 za Koi. Če je zdaj, pa Jet klačta si ne zna nič. Zdaj nisem videl, kako ga je obotle. Problem je, da je timinga je dubo, ne? Pol je piko, zato ga pa ni mogel snajpan. Pa če on lepo odreagiral. Sam da bi zbudim Chat.
Just better in that instance. And Koi too, it looked like they came up with that sort of on the fly because they had the Omen ult, they wanted to get him into backside. Hey, wanted to go heavy on the dive with that. That's actually why they rotated Trex, because they still needed some kind of mid-lurk. The shot didn't connect.
Oh, he's needed some
Chat, na Instagramu piše, da je giveaway v sredo na streamu.
22 points of health. Still breathing, still living.
I don't sreda.
With the ability to use his gun.
Samo nekaj ste bili prvih 100, niste videli, da je v sredo. Zato, ker sem pozabil napisati. Ja, krpiček.
You can't enter from short, you can't enter from main. Good luck with that.
But they have 50 seconds now. The time is there. It's not though as Angel.
Okay, ni še konc, maybe. Maybe. Lepo ga Angel zdaj le rešil. Shado z dvema pa še ultma. Stanu ga je.
He's in big trouble. CNED shut him down and it's down to Shao alone. Lockdown tries to kill off Trex.
Ni ga ubil tle v spodi. Kjer trav, zadnja runda. 1-0 za Koi, Chat. Ena nula za Koi. Še vedno ni fixen sound, tako da GG. Holy, okej, GG, Koi je dobil prvo mapo, kljub temu, da je Navi zbral prvo mapo. Danes ni porta, ne. Danes ni. A ti navijaš za Kavi ali kaj? Pa kakšen Kavi, kva? Imaš Navi pa imaš Koi. Nimaš Kavi. Ampak ne, pač Navi mi je bližji, zato ker jih pač poznam kot ekipa. Ampak nisem pa tako neki full, da bi full navijal za koga. Samo da so dobre igre, Chat. Tudi Fnatic bi rad gledal, ko so zmagali VCT. Jaz bi rekel, da bi bil lahko mogoče bližji Navijom, da sem bolj za Navi. Sam iz tega vidika, ker pač jih poznam, ne. Pač ekipo poznam. Chat, by the way, za vsega še ne veste, na mojem Instagramu poteka giveaway za festivalske karte za Gaming Show. Festivalske so teka za 3 dni. To kot prvo. Kot drugo, na mojem, pač imate kodo, drugače vsi, ki hočete iti na Gaming Show, pa še niste kupili kart. GGS15, klicaj GGS v chat, by the way. GGS15 je koda za popust, za 15% pri nakupu karte. Lahko kupite karto online ali pa pač v fizičnih trgovinah Big Banga pa Petrola. Tako da ja, ne se pozabite prijaviti na giveaway na Instagramu, no. Če želite pač dobiti za ston karto. Pa če potrudil sem se za slikco, Chat, v Ljubljani sem šel sam zaradi tega, tako da bi bil ful vesel, če lajkate slikco, da bo imela vsaj 1000 lajkov, vsaj 1000. Vsaj 1000. Sem se potrudil, da je malo ekstra. Kjer ga smo danes? Danes smo 27.3. Zdaj vi govoriti koliko da vam več šans. Jelej, me ne zanima, kotnik. Je bila ena žena danes v fitnessu, je imela tak lep hrbet, pa še tetoviran. Kotnik, kaj če pa ti v fitnessu bil za sebe, ne za žena. Da jih gledaš. Evo, ker si tako lepo povedal, grem zdaj lajkat. Hvala, Tixi, hvala. Ja, ne pozabite lajkat moj Instagram objavlja chat. Klicaj IG v chat. Imate pa tudi... a ni pinan moj Instagram chat. Jaz sem pinal. Zakaj me ne kaže pina? Če sem pinal. A noben mu ne kaže pina. Chat. What the fuck? Evo, pinam. Zakaj pa ni bil pinan, če sem ga pinil? Dobro, imate zdaj. A ja, chat. Evo, lej. A čas, zdaj sem ugasnil, da vam šel chat pospemam, ajde. Da vam šel chat pospemam. Pejte lajkat. Hvala. To je res, kotnik, to je res. Z novim iPhone slikam chat v RAW, pa sem pol na iPhoneu, sam zdaj, to malo barve pa to, a veš, zato da ni spravno, zato ker sem v RAW slikal. Smer slika. Hvala ti, Vanessa, ker me hvala ti. Žijo Nixi FX, žijo. A vam je všeč outfit chat na sliki? Ej, jutr dobim une superge chat, kad dosti folku niso všeč, ampak meni so bile ful všeč. Oziroma, kad sem take kupil, so dejansko bile folku všeč. Čak, a sploh lahko pokažem, čakaj. Čaj, na telefon vam slika. Kad sem se slikal, so mi bile ful všeč, kako izgledajo na moje noge, znam pač niso še skupaj s tem outfitom, ki sem ga imel, a veš. Ampak sem kupil ene drugo barvo, pa sem je ful všeč. Pa me zanima, če so te kakšnemu folku slučajno kaj bolj všeč. A sem že pokazal to na streamu ali ne? A, chat. Videl, da dobimo blegava čevla, lega, čakaj me neko, skjer sem nisi pa naročil to. Žijo Jaka, hvala ti, Vanessa. Kva je v nedeljo na Gang showu? Drugače, vse vam piše na Gang show tam, pač na njihovi spletni strani gang.si presledek show. Ne presledek, gang.si/show. Mislim, da vam tam vse piše. Kaj točen se, kjer dni vse dogaja. Chat, te čevlje sem stestiral, ampak mi niso všeč bara, sam stestiral sem jih, kako izgledajo in dejansko ne izgledajo, zato ker sem pač večji pa to, ne izgledajo bad in so bile ful všeč, tako da sem naročil pol tole barvo. Tako da črn podplat pa takole. Pa se mi dosti všeč. Ok? Pa na Krisu si forsice na sliki. Na to mi je že Tenza napisal. Ej, Krisi bo tako nastal v vsakem primeru. Ampak ja. Pač tukaj ne zgleda dobro, ampak te bojo ful bolj pasale zran. Ampak vem, da te so... Zvoda se te izogibam, fuj to. Zakaj so te? Te so prav hude, what? Te so prav hude. Pa še cene so bile kune. Pač tele mi niso všeč črne, te bele so mi ful všeč. Mi dobro izpadejo na noge, okej? Čisto v redu izpade. Ampak te čevlji so res taki, da tako vidim 50-50, 50% folka je všeč, 50% pa ne. Ti res nimaš okusa za čevlje. Marinko, da nam pokazal, kaj si ti kupil. Sicer je pa res, da v Sloveniji je ful več folka všeč čav stil oziroma gasar stil. To vam je definitivno ni. Kako si dal za te? Za te sem dal 160, mislim da, ali pa 150. Kva, dvoje Air Force imam drugače menega, what do you mean, nimam okusa, a? Lega, Lucen, ki si je tudi kupil čist bele, no, je šel v Koper jih kupat. Vprašanje, kaj je tvoj trenuten cilj? Preživeti. Dejansko, cilj mi je... Ajš, kaj mi je cilj? Cilj mi je, da se bom lahko s tem preživljal do konca, se pravi, da nam rabo več druge službe ali karkoli. Pa drug cilj mi je, da v roku 5-6 let, da si začnem graditi hišo. Ja, Pinči, sam Pinči, beseda na Č je diskriminatorna proti Bosancem pa Srbom, ki so tle v Sloveniji. Ampak mi smo ponad mislili s tem, da tudi nekaj so Slovenci pa se tako oblačajo. Pač to je stil oblačenja, ne smisel. Zato je gasar lepša beseda. Ker pade na vse. Medtem, ko v Angliji jim rečejo čavs, se jim reče v Angliji. tem, kaj se tako oblačijo. Edine v redu Nike so OG Jordan. Kako edine? Videk, zelo ljudi. Ful so popularne drugače te superge, ki sem kupil. Sicer ne toliko v Sloveniji ful malo folka vidiš s temi. Ma niko, sploh ne vem, kva si kupil. Čevle. Aja, te si kupil. Pa dober, te so obične čevle, to nimaš kaj za reči. To so obični čevli. Vse smo tudi dvoje obične. Sam hodil sem ene ekstra, ne? Ampak, ne pa z unimi, čakaj, lej. Ne pa z unimi, so tenzi všeč, pa tudi ti, ki si jih enkrat poslal. Sam ne vem, če bom kaj najdel. Čakaj. Naprimer te čela, si normalno. Recimo to je folku bolj všeč, kogar toga se je skoval. Dej ne seri. Kako lahko to folku všeč? Kva je to? Veš, koliko čelov te vidim, pa koliko folka to nos, pa mi je najbolj grdo na svetu. Tem za tiho, niso. Kaj se je skoval? Jaz sem kupil up tempo. Ti ne smeš mnenje o čevih, če si najkice krisaš. Ne, Tenza, kupil si bom superge, pa jih ne bom nosil. Se veš, da če hodaš, imaš isto tako, kaj? Čakaj, a vi kaj kupite čevle, ki ste ful neki sneakerheadi, pa vi tako hodite. Sploh ne kako ne pokažem, ker se ne vidi mojih nog, ampak pa tako hodaš. Zato da izkost tako naravnost, ali kva? Ne vem. Vse, če hodaš, se isto krise, a veš? Točno tako, kot če tam čepim, kaj da ima to veze. Kupil sem čevlje zato, da jih uporabljam. Ne, kupil pa tle jih bom dal v vitrino noter. Zato, ker se ne gibajo, kotnik, no to. Poglej, DM. Če ti čepiš, se ti noga na 90 degree prepogne stopalo. Oh, moj bog. No way. Da si drznem počepniti v supergah. No, Tajs, kje si to zvedel? Oliver, še enkrat do meni, unga pa tem kar jaz benu. Najboljš, da govoriš, da gre folk na druge streame, lajka pa to. A si v redu? Koliko ste bedni eni, kad tako pišete? Če že si za fitness, All-Starke kupaš. Ma, All-Starke ne grejo na moje noge nikoli, chat. Jaz ful čuden zgledam z All-Starke. Jaz raven čevlje, ki so malo večji. Ja, fuck, chat, no way. Chat, to je en razlog, zakaj jaz ne podpiram to, da na moj stream, da grem, ne podpiram OMTV streamov, ne podpiram nikjer, kjer folk povab ljudi na svoj stream, kjer se ljudje delajo norce z nekoga. Če kdo pozna njega, pa če ga kdo vidi, bi zelo prosil pač, da kontaktirajo. Tole je tale Jaka, ki bi tudi na mojem streamu, ki je hotel iti k meni, okol pa sem rekel pač, da ne bom. Pogrešajo ga. Dejansko je zginil. In drugač vidim tudi vas, ki ste v chatu, vas vidim na drugih streamih, ki se norca delate iz takih ljudi, ki imajo posebne potrebe in tako naprej. To nikoli ni smešen, okej? Nikoli ni smešen, pa zaradi tega tudi jaz nikoli ne delam OMT-ja pa teh stvari, ker nikoli ne veš, kaj na to propolalo. V glavnem, v vsakem primeru, če ga slučajno kjerkoli vidite, obiskoval je zavod Dornava. Če kdo iz tam okolice ali pa karkoli, evo, čakaj, lej, sprav, Ptuj ali pa Gorišnico, če ga vidite, pač kontaktirajte policijo tam, če ga slučajno kdo vidi, no. Ja? Zdaj se noben ne norčuje. Mislim, videl sem na streamih, koliko se norčujejo z njega, no, čisto iskreno. Ne, da se noben. A vsem. En je sicer napisal, da je fake, ampak v vsakem primeru, če je slučajno, pač, mislim, ne bom rekel, a je fake ali ne. Lahko, da ni fake. Ampak v vsakem primeru vas vidim, kdo se dela norca iz takih ljudi, no. Že Urbanoc. Pa če mislite, da je smešno, da se z nekoga norca delaš, a večinoma vsi, ki ste za računalnikom, ki pišete slabe stvari od drugih, pač ste še slabši. Tako nasplošno. Grem stav, da lahko takoj najdemo vas kaj tazga, če take pišete, kakor je Miha nekaj napisal zdaj v chat. Pa se ni zadeva, ker so ga kao bulijali, on je užival v tem, ker je tudi promocijo dobil od tega. Ti moraš vedeti, da nekdo, ki ima posebne potrebe, se ne zaveda, da se folk smeji njemu, ampak on misli, da se folk smeji kontentu, ki ga počne, ne da se smejijo njemu. To je velika razlika. To je velika razlika. Kva, če ima enega sledilca? In kva ima veze, če ima enega sledilca, če mami pač objavlja, ali kdorkoli, ko ima to veze s sledilci. Se pravi, čakaj, če zdaj en starš, naprimer, ima Facebook, pa ima lih ene 3 prijatelje dodane gor, pa to objav, da bi mogoče lahko folk najdel njegovega otroka, bi folk rekel, ne, to je fake, sam 3 prijatelje imaš. Kva? Živo povedal. Ampak v vsakem primeru, lej chat, v vsakem primeru, tudi če je fake, rajš tukile sporočim, če ga kdo vita, ne, da se kontaktira policijo. Pač, več je škode, da tega ne naredim, kogar pa da to naredim, pa je fake, ne. Tako da ja. Lega pinči. Lik tisti, ki so bulli, so najbolj soft noter. Čist true. Daj si bo ti tudi Discordil zraven, ki so ga podjebavali, ali ne? Ki zdaj tako pišeš tle kar neki. Ki ste bili ta Fortnite grupa. Fake ali ne moreš se delati norca z nekoga, sploh če veš, oziroma je očitno, da ima mentalne težave. V vsakem primeru se ne smeš norca z nobenega delati, sploh pa tako online. Pač, kaj je res neumno, ne? In zaradi tega jaz ne podpiram kontenta tazga, tako, čisto iskreno, nasplošno. Zaradi tega meni nikoli niste videli na Omi TV-ju streamati. Ne, mislim, definitivno je hujiš, če se pač iz nekoga tazga, to se čisto strinjam, ja. Sicer doskrat nekdo, ki ima posebne potrebe, se ne zaveda, da se folk dela norca z njega, ne? Tako da doskrat so manjše posledice tako, če se ti delaš z nekoga norca tako, je večja šansa, da bo on kakšno pizdarijo naredil, ne? Ampak vseeno še slabše tako, da greš pa se sploh z norca z njega delati res tako, ki vidiš, ne vem, no. Že Daša. Maybe, ja, Tenza, maybe. Že Urban, jo. Že pa je majstar. Jusko je meža da regenira. Pa se sem ga pozdravil. Jusko, te sem pozdravil, sem te pozdravil, sem te samo glad pozdravil, Jusko.
Hvala, ker si mi
A, ja sem se še zdaj v chat napisal.
Pa ne bom več sekiral.
Hvala ti za 1 evro, Jusko. Ne, Jusko, videl sem te drugače v chatu, sam da sem te pozdravil, ker sem lih razlagal. Ampak ne, Jusko, on, ki je s posebnimi potrebami, a veš, on Jaka, ba je pogrešan, no. Pač eni pravijo, da je fake objava, sam... Jaz ne vem, zakaj bi nekdo delal fake objavo, da je nekdo pogrešan, to pa sploh ni cool, ampak, lej... A se ve drugač njegov pring, chat? A se ve njegov pring? Če pa to sploh fake, je pa še ena stvar več, ker se folk še norca dela zran, bi pa jaz policijo kontaktiral dejansko, da zrihtajo, da kdo dela te fake objave, ker to pa tudi ni zajebancija. Ve se njegov pring, okej. A, tako je, kaj ti je rekla, ja.
Wow, I can't wait to get into this second map. We're losing our minds over here. Pavlos and Ender, what are you guys thinking for this?
A bojo ti igrali drugo mapo ali ne?
I think this is going to be really cool because obviously we know Emea is a region that loves to play around with the meta, loves to switch things up a bit, and we're seeing this from the first day.
We get to see a little bit of new stuff every single time. Again, Na'Vi rocking with the double controllers here with the Viper as well. Not anything new to Lotus by any means, but seeing CNED on the Omen, seeing Trex on the Raze as well, like back on a duelist for him. That is super, super cool as we get in.
A, zdaj bo začel.
Start of the season, they're allowed to shake things up, but let's shake this arena up a little bit, everybody.
Če neče brano so ga pol že našel.
Na'Vi and Koi.
A je bilo res fake, samo v vsakem primeru... V vsakem primeru...
Na'Vi Koi on attack, but it seems
Kljub v vsakem primeru ne bom podpiral nič tega, da se to dela. Zaradi tega tudi jaz nikoli nimam teh stvari na svojem streamu, tako da...
Comes to Lotus every single round, nearly comes to who is fighting for A main. Both teams going to try to take
Na ta iPhone mi pa tudi nič ne dela, presežem. A inač gremo naprej.
Eventually we'll see, I think, Na'Vi using Zipan's flash, these types of things to fight forward. The Omens always love to teleport over.
Saj mi pa neki modem menjali, pa Telekom neki ZL, pa so zdaj ko mi popravili. Kaj si bo čist brez neta zdaj, kaj, cel dan, ali?
Do spot the sky there.
Jaz ko čakam, da pridem na te dva zdaj, chat.
very late
Jo,
Killjoy coming in. Well, very late. I mean,
da se
has-
zmenimo.
doesn't use instant
Zakaj si bolj? Mačkam bolj sem za Navi, zato ker jih pač edin tim, ki jih poznamo, ne?
Existence of Zipan has also been telegraphed, but
Zdaj pa Navi začne na defensu.
Don't forget some stall power over
Čakaj, a Navi se je zbral, da začne na defensu, glede na to, da so to mapo zbrali Koi.
oh
You
no,
can see
Angel.
Ker na teku je definitivno lažje tukaj igrati.
Somehow still alive. He got
A če dobro igrajo defense,
spotted
ne?
and he had nades thrown at him, but he's still standing, and that's the important part. He can still delay this push.
Yeah, the spike is just completely
Ajde,
trapped
vidimo.
on site as well. You can't
O, pa
really
še
bail
Spike
out
imajo na
when the door
sajtu,
is
sam
open
res.
For these two players to work into the B site.
Oh, if Coldamento is able to push
Ajde, da vidimo tole zdaj.
to see, that would be quite a crunch.
Dva
They're waiting for
sta
it to happen.
low pri
He's
Naviju.
gonna have to face up against Zipan. But
Uf,
Zipan's
lep shot
hiding out, he's
Trexa.
not gonna spot it. Will he be able
Okay.
to surprise him? Suigetsu, able to pick it.
Oj, Navi zdaj dobro igra.
With only two players
Evo,
remaining,
3 na 1.
but Suigetsu's turret to do it again. Trex has to drop a Navi with first blood.
Navi dobil prvi pistol round danes.
Suigetsu, this man, a
Švala gre po watch partiju.
three-game
Watch party je
descent,
tako do
open it
11
up
zvečer,
here
chat. Še ena igra
as
imamo
well.
pol.
Sorry, that was
Pol
Shadow.
gledamo še
What am I
Fnatic.
talking about? It's a
Fnatic
Killjoy on the
proti,
opposite end, firing back,
Giantsom
showing
gledamo.
that it absolutely pays off for him. And I mean, just the amount of stall in that site hit, and it's only going to get worse, right? Let's not forget that. It only gets worse from here as they have all the money in the world to buy the mollies, the nades, in order to stall out those A hits. So, again, for Koi, when it comes to the attack in future, right now throwing away some mid presence, trying to maybe split either into C or B eventually, it will so much come down to whether or not they can control A main and what that means for converting that into an A or B.
A jaz nimam klicaj ime
Remember,
Simba.
that stalling is very familiar to us, right? That's exactly what
Jaz da
the
moram
Trex
narediti
defend.
stran v HTML za oceno. Lahko narediš meni website kot
These
neka.
occasions, dry out their opponents from
Sancho bo za dvojko mi ne rabiš delati.
But Koi, you know, this is a round where they're going to have to take a risk, right? Obviously, on the bottom foot.
Kdaj pa Fnatic igra ob 9. Oziroma pač odvisno kako bo, ampak če bo zdaj le 1-1, politek Navi Koi še eno odigra, pa unišala, ne? Če pa oni zdaj končajo, da Koi zmaga, bojo pa moja tudi malo prej začeli žuni, predvidevam.
Like it's just nuts.
One-way
One-ways
simulator.
do go down. They are going to be able to catch him on a timing now when this
Ta
one
one way
falls
je
just a
dober,
moment,
chat.
you will not
Ta one
have
way
the
mi je
10
všeč.
seconds you can see on the E.
A je on šel lik stran? A ja, po mojem je tako šel stran, zato kaj je videl.
Be able to go into what he enjoys most, and that is shooting off heads. Zipan, the first contact.
Kodnega, to je un, kvaj že.
Which means
Kaj je ta nova stvar, ki zdaj vsi uporabljajo? Pa HTML, ko smo leta 89. Znači nam komentiral, zato ker jaz se ne spoznam na edita, mislim na programiranje.
Actually put Koi right back on our radar because this A site is open and exactly where the spike can go down.
Yeah, they're able to get the plant
Bojo
too.
plantal?
3 versus 3.
A ja, oni samo dve pištolci igrajo.
A couple of shares.
O,
And the
tole
Guardian,
je
the
preveč
Shade of Secure.
izenačen zdajle.
Still softened
Čist
up.
preveč. A bo to 1-1?
Some utility available for Koi. Not able to spot out Shadow.
Hold the mental. Look at this super.
Okay, nice. Shao double kill.
But losing a player on site, it could be too late.
It's going to take so long for him to get there. The spike isn't being
Okay,
touched
double
just
saw,
yet.
double
We'll be
saw,
touching
nice.
it again. They know where Coldamenter's coming from. They allowed him to push through there for a reason. And Navi get a second round.
Dobro, dva sta jim umrla, ampak itak so imeli dve pištolci od tedek, tako da so savali so basically weapne vse.
5 ult orbs for Sugetsu after finding the 3k in the pistol.
Kva, Lucan? Kva ne je NZDA? Kva NZDA? Kva?
Close enough, I think, to activate in round 3, which is where you can really
To je akotnik, ja, chat GPT. Kva je fora tega chat GPT? Kva je to sploh točen?
regardless. Now I think this is the
Pač to je robot, ki ti naredi stvari, ali kako, pač sploh ne vem, kva toče nekaj. Nisem skozi viden to zdaj, ampak nisem pa nikoli pogledal, skozi viden, kako folk komentira.
especially just countering out this one way. It is also possible they just try to play slow a little
Ja,
bit around
Carsov.
40 seconds in the future when the Omen cooldown cycle.
A ja, to si, a ja, za kotanka ime si dal.
The Viper wall so frequently. It's not down this time on the attack, but
Ja vem, da je AI, sej, to sem rekel.
right? That's really frustrating.
Sam dejansko ti lahko čisto vse naredi, ali kaj? Dve mi je duo prav, Jusko. Dve učim.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure thrown at you, and you have to deal with it all, and it all takes time. I think that's the my main point of this. We're seeing, obviously, the value of Xiao throwing over his utility, but of course, his push into the C site.
Ooh, God nade od Killjoy.
Quite a clutch on tracks.
Yeah, if you're a Killjoy player, go ahead and just screenshot the minimap next round and learn where he puts all these volleys, because they are so brutal. There's no room, and it's actually forced Koi to pivot away from the C site, even with the util down.
Ja, nekih kodah, okej.
Now, but there's an alarm there, and Zipan has another flash. Actually, the flash has been used, so no way to fight through the smoke. Shadows finds 2.
He does find 2, and that clearly.
Lahko ti pove Valorant line-upe.
Now moving into it.
In kako je to sploh uporabljaš, a to je kakšna spletna stran, ali kva je to? Ja, ga lahko priznam, bregaš pa ti vse poje, ko ubit folk pa ko druge nared plaje. Okej, chill chat, chill. Shao mora zdaj čim več weapnov dobiti, sicer je sam enega dobil, okej. Tako da, za Koi dobra runda.
This is where I would scream
dosti nič Fortnite, ne?
loud and then not get confused like I did with Sugetsu earlier on. I'd be like, yeah, he's popping up last round or last map. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Regardless, Koi very good on them to bounce back, and here it finally is. Rifle v rifle. I know we're going to have a replay. Enjoy the replay. I'm going to talk about this next round because it is finally going to be a fight right off the rip for Rebel. I can tell you immediately that Koi have 4 players ready to go. They've got flashes. They've got the opportunity for Trex or Starkso to try and teleport or jump forward.
Še v slovenščini se lahko menjaš, če si značil v angliščini. Kaj, tudi v slovenščini se lahko menjaš s tem?
If he's able to find a kill or 2 on this site, it could shut things down.
Well, this time around, Koi do gain this early A main control, which does put some pressure onto Navi.
Če kaj imajo po Unijo? A ja, Uni spet Gekota igrajo, ne? Na mest sobe. Zanimivo je, da nimajo Breacha. Breach se mi zdi dosti dober tle, ali? Čeprav? Ne, ja, Breach je dober tle. Zanimivo je, da nimajo Breacha. A všeč mi je, da igrajo tako različne team composition, a veš, da ni meta skozi eno in isto. Dejansko se vidiš tako različne stvari. Ok, Killjoy imajo oboji. Eni imajo 2 smokerja, eni imajo enega smokerja. Zdaj sem ga slišal. Kaj so te Koi? Ne vem, iz kje so Koi. Pozabil sem, a kdo ve chat? Scorp, ja, koliko si ti v zadnji? Ne, pač, zakaj bi jaz? Pač jaz bi tako v angliščini vedno iskal. God, kako je tle obav bil, sploh ne vem.
Snake bite to his feet, gets burnt alive.
Uživi, Daša. Jaz sem davno oddelal, ker naj profesor v slovenščini ostal sam na limo. Not, pa sem imel stran, sam popravil, sem malo postavil besedilo. Kako slabo. Je to sploh možno, da profesor lahko nekako ugotovi, da je bilo preko tega narejeno, ali ne? A, Španci so, okej. En je rekel, da so Španci. Koi.
Oh, visible frustration on the side of Koi, that's for sure.
Tvori pravilne časovne odvisnike, da jih ljucam več stran.
This game is far from over.
big ultimates from Navi
Res brez
for
napak.
fast retake options. I mean,
Da ti prevede brez napak.
double ways to
Zakaj imam občutek, da to je...
your movement.
Kako lahko, če imaš Google Translate, zakaj je Google Translate toliko slabši kon
Towards Mound, with
za jezik?
fighting in front with a very forward orb as
To bom
well.
mogel videti.
I think actually no, that wasn't orb. that was
Hoditi bom Air Force. Bom jaz tvoje, ki so čist cele bile, Lucan.
the map and all of our smokers.
A zastopaš?
That makes a little bit more sense for the early smoke using the Omen there.
Take flight.
Ooh, and this drone into B. If no one's here to break this, they may bite and assume there's more players. As the door opens, they know Angel is stuck here.
O, Angel je tukaj lepo dobil Treksa.
See all along, maybe to try and bait out the C plays out into the open, but still, that doesn't even matter. Starks with the smoke, excuse me. Things are even. 4v4,
Že, Majmon.
50 seconds, and Koi still haven't changed their
Ne,
position.
Lucan ne rabam pobarvanih na bela.
The site gonna clear around bend.
Such a good clear. They know the backside is.
Naja,
for the
zakaj ti
take.
spamaš,
The
ne?
rest of the team can move on, but they need to clear
Kva
it
ne?
quickly. Starkso looking to move forwards. Navi playing with very close
Uf,
quarters
lep
here.
dink.
Very thin margins. Shao able to keep his team on top, but look at Starkso. He's doing some damage. Shao
Zmore
in
iti
and out
stran,
of the
da ne bojo
battle.
ultani
It's not a
slučajno.
shot. With the lockdown being procced, they have the safety of the site.
But again, you see down numbers. You must fight forward. That's the teleport from Stark. So to try and find
O,
something.
3 na 2.
Initial kill doesn't go his way.
Evo, če najde biti tole rundo. Najvi dober igra zdaj na Lotusu. En je prej v chat napisal,
But they find themselves good
Da-
positions. Lockdown and
da je najvi
response.
slab na
This is
Lotusu,
tough.
ka.
It's not even pardoned for long. They need to take the fight. Fundamenta. That's one. That's two. But he's out in
To
the
so Španci,
open.
če imajo
Does
cirilico,
not
imajo
expect
Španci
it from
cirilico
there.
ali kva?
And that is Navi. Easy way
Kdo ima
into fourth
cirilico?
round.
Oh, Cold never expects
Oh.
the third player to be coming in from spawn there, but Navi are grouping up.
Kje imajo
making sure they
cirilico?
protect the lockdown or shoot any players trying to escape off the site. Comes the cost of an ultimate, but Navi will secure the round.
Jusko, jaz sem oboje kupil, veš? Pač hodil sem ene malo bolj ekstra. Sam drugo barvo sem kupil, Juško. Lej, a ti pokažem, Juško, ti bom poslal.
Exactly what you're going to ask for him when they're investing the Omen smokes, not for the C main control or for the A main control, but instead to fight forward for Mound.
And that was actually a very important round for Koi, right? Because now their pockets are empty. Recession is here.
Evo.
This is so sad.
Ti bom še poslal, kako zgleda na moji nogi, pač uni, sam pač ne paše zraven, ker pač nisem, sem sam sproval, kako zgleda na moje nogi, pa kako, kakšen je občutek jih nositi. No, poglej. Una bara ti bojo všeč, palko uni. Sestri, une bare niso bile všeč, ampak ta je bila všeč, ko sem kupil.
That being said, if they are in a world where somehow they find a soft side,
Največ sploh dualista nima. Pa sej doskrat imaš, ajš, ti moraš vedeti, da imaš lahko tudi druge karaktere. Važno je, da imaš tako flash, pa to ajš, imaš sky flash, ko lahko flasha za enega tvojega. Pač ok, nimajo ability, da grejo stran, ampak. Lucan, DM me pa ti pošljem. Pa ja bi.
Harbor has some options to get out of jail free. I think Omen as well sort of
Pa ne, če je en rekel chat, jo.
It's such an interesting story for CNET as well.
Ste rekli, da niso Španci.
In 2022, excuse me, after the championship win and
Jaz nisem vprašal, kdo ima cirilico
But that's
tako.
great though, right? Being able to, in a similar way to a jet, you take the fight and then you can TP up and away. Not quite as reactive. So you have
Drugač
to win
pa
the fight, right? That's the difference
ko imajo enega Španca, dva Rusa, enega Bolgarca pa enega Poljaka.
The paranoia, smokes as well. Like, there are definite strong reasons to do so.
okay. Navi making quick work of this.
So pa drugač španska ekipa.
Running their fights.
Pač igralca imajo tako, ampak so pa španska ekipa.
Firepower, Shadows. Maybe to bail out the team on a very tough spot. Hunter's Fury might be able to deny the plant or the defuse, excuse me. And CNET is low, but he
diffusable.
will be able to hold down that spike defuse.
5-1, lepa.
And Navi
Še
holds
šalke
on to
imam,
the lead and increases it.
Virtuoso
Honestly,
XT
a bit
od
shocked
Corsera.
Fundamenta went for that. I think ended up casting it before his remaining teammate did end up falling because he had to have that tree player stay alive if there was ever going to be a chance to delay on time with that one. Still, Navi secure the round. We see the op in CNET's hand. I believe that was the first round. He was rocking that one with the team. And it's something we'll continue to track sort of where
Evo,
he's
Lucan,
playing,
te sem
because,
kupil.
it is important
Tem
to
za pa prav, da so
very
te ful
well
dobre, lej, ti bom poslal. Ti bom
predict
poslal.
your opponents where they're going to be hitting, looking for the
Ti bom
opening
poslal.
plays of that, 'cause not always the most
Ker ti je tle v chatu glasen.
with an op, especially on the Omen for the aggressive peaks.
Young Gun Trex with a showstopper available too. They might opt to go in for a fast explosive push now. Koi, it's been a while since they've been able to find a round.
This is what I call the Lotus experience.
To ni res,
Like
Tenza.
6 players just firing through the smoke, seeing what ends up happening. Nothing doing over towards A. Now, if this hit were to be canceled, look how far forward CNET has moved over towards Mound. Actually, now he backs away just a little bit. But I do think we're going to end up going in here. Trex has ultimate, but only one satchel to get into the site.
Uf. Model, zdaj Navi zdaj je ful dober igrač, chat.
Sugetsu still finds a way to find him. Ooh, look at this. Kodamenta stuck, but not anyone there to be able to capitalize upon it. Spray through the smoke once again. Stark so in sight. Little did he know there was an
Kašno
opponent right
štalo.
behind it. So he gets
Kjer je, a ta druga ali ta prva, Lucan?
The fight is on.
Što stane s tvoje slušalke? Ne vem, okoli 200 tam nekje, če se ne motam.
Shao went so low, but still able to survive throughout it, Stark. So your team is depending on you. And the time is just
Navi ful dobro igra zdaj na defensu. A, ta druge. Ta drugih nisem jaz skupil, Lucan, ne boš mislil. To je res, en zdaj bilo to naredil, pa je dal te profesore za preglest, je rekel, da je najda saj napaka, ki je bilo v bistvu sam izboljšava. Okej.
Maybe if you have a little bit extra movement, it's harder for Sugetsu to just pop you straight out of the sky, but Sugetsu has been
Tenza, v redu bo.
so far this game.
Yeah, he really has. And I think he's definitely one of those players.
Valorant ali Fort. Trenutno Valorantu po mojem bolj uživam kot v Fortniteu. Trenutno.
I think it was just Sugetsu able to find those advantages when they cross him, he wins off those duels.
Pač Valorant ne rabam novega kontenta skozi, da mi je fajn ga igrati, sam pač folk rabam. Medtem, ka za Fortnite rabam, pač kaj nova sezona mi je tako, prve 2-3 tedne mi je full fajn igrati, tako res mi je zabavna sezona, ampak pa pač čakam na kakšen dober update pa to, da spet lahko igram naprej. Jojo, Berlinja.
I think definitely necessary, right? Last time they did draw out the timeout in that second half of Ascent. It did work out. It came in a little bit too late, for my liking.
Sure. But after that timeout, looked incredible, right? Had exactly the right ideas to try and close out that half. Now, for Koi.
Če une sploh ni za basket čele, Lucan, kaj ti nabijaš?
They have not been able to secure mount control the couple of times they've been fought there, and if they do get mount control, they're actually just not.
Rise, jo.
So I don't like that initially.
Pravi se kaj začeto Forte. Ja, ta petek se začnejo. Berlinja, sam jaz v petek ne morem igrati. Ne, arena je res dolgočasna. Sam fora je, da moram priti do fucking, morava pridati, ne moram, morava priti do čempa z FNCS, kaj je kdaj. Kjer ga je prila FNCS, chat? Ne še na, ne prvi vikend, ampak naslednja, ne se pravi, 14. pa 15. aprila, mislim da.
Koi struggling a bit to find these entries, find advantages early. Trex, big part of it, trying to enter, not finding those initial picks. The young gun, the 18-year-old.
O petkih so, ja, Berlinja. Duoti so v petkih, ni več ob sredah. V petek sem na eventu, ja, v petek soboto in nedeljo bom na eventu. Pa je, vsi, ki še nimate kart za gaming show chat, GGS 15, GGS 15, tako da, za 15 posto bo pusta. Kako ga je ujel tamle.
Finally, a plan going the way that Koi wanted. Now, they've got the advantage, they need to keep it.
Pa isto je FNCS, ob petkih pa sobotah, če se motam, da igrava. Ob nedeljah je pa polfinale. Oh, fuck.
Moving forward, but they can't afford to trade evenly. They have to eventually come out on top. Angel on the back end. Starkso closing it off. Rolling Thunder enabled, just solidifying the deal. Shio steps it.
Porabili so pričult, kar je zelo dobro za Navi. Jaz bi lahko šel, sam ne vem realno, če bi šel, ko bo Tixon tam več urbanac v seriji. Wow, okej, Jusko, nuben. Jusko, na moje nogi so dobre, okej? Sam to je važen. Vem, da če bi jih dal ti gor, da bi čuden zgleda, zato ker imaš noge velike, kot za potrebac. Haha, kva se bo povedal, čat.
Maybe you could have done it without expending the Rolling Thunder, but you never know if you're going to win the fight.
A 14 ga je. Ne, 14 ga je za Middle East, ni na četrtek. O petkih so kapi. A misliš FNCS kao? Tako ne vem. Pomočkam bolj za Navi, ampak ne prav dost. Pa zato, ker so edina ekipa od teh, ki jih poznamo, ne?
straight into the middle of sight to scout out, and that actually tells them the killjoy setups here, but they get through pretty fine.
Do they though?
Szałe do błęga.
Lockdown is available, so they don't quite have the comfort of putting the
busted.
spike down.
The
They
paint
have
shells broke
busted the
it.
lockdown. Brilliant play, Slee. The paint shells.
Now this
O,
initial
szata
kill,
se
wow,
pospemal.
a util kill from Trex. That's just absolutely nuts. Now ulting out from the Omen. CNET is here with the team for the quick retake.
And a different setup now.
Brilliant, cash cow pa nož.
Trying to deny the spike diffusal, but this gives a lot of space for
Ja bom kar še sklanca, imam malo V-Bucks, ali če hočeš kaj giftam. Da ti meni kaj giftaš. Ne rabiš mi nič kaj giftati, kotnik. Ampak lahko kaj naredimo, ja.
They're figuring out the play now from Koi. Called them into the back of the site. Yet to be cleared. That's spending a lot of time for Na'Vi. You've only just picked it up, and Trex is able to trade it right back out. Paint shells onto the spike. Zipan has to move out of it. He's touched it, but he can't stick it. And now they touch it once again. Trex sprays in that direction. It's being defused. It's being defused. It's being defused. Nobody's able to
Defuzuje!
Ninja defuse.
Dejansko defuzil!
Na'Vi on the board yet again.
No way.
Is that Trex
Okay,
gets
brilliant,
an
okay,
ace,
okay.
and they can't win the round.
Laka kod kar
Nothing's
trije
going
V-Bucksa.
right for
Že kvazi
Koi.
moda.
CNED, just a
Ker me
criminal
vidite
right
lahko
there
zrihtam
inside the smoke.
še dve karte za kakšen giveaway, kad delam tam. Tilan, ti delaš tam?
Absolutely nuts because everything was going right. It's a paint shell kill into another spam.
Ja,
kill
en, če
for
kaj
Trex,
zrihtaš lahko, a ne da komu
Trex
podarim.
couldn't be stopped with all
Lahko
these
da mogoče
kills
kakšno
through
tam, ali pa kaj, ne vem, bomo videli. Ampak mislim pač, ne bom rekel ne, da komu zrihtam za ston kart,
Kill
ne.
him, you must.
Kill him, you must.
Unkillable, apparently, CNED. And yeah, that round had Koi's name written.
Jusko, tebi ne bom nič kupoval, lej, vse ti Pinči povedal.
Apart from
Jaz sem 87 evrov V-Bucksa, od kje že?
Person defusing the spike. That's the one thing exactly you got to be able to stop. It's actually the most important thing.
Brilliant, ti si tak bogat, ti si v NFT-ih. Pa ti rabiš za ston karto?
everything, really.
Yeah, don't let big KDA tell you otherwise. It's not about the
Pa dej, Berlin, možno da ti bo scanslan memberstvo in ne boš več najdalj časa member. Ker vem, da si šel takrat poli iz 5 na 2. Pa bom verjetno naredil, da bo sam še 5 in to je to. Pa bom videl, kako bo. Če bo šlo res, da bom dal nazaj pol 2 pa 10, pa bom pač pustil, da je giftanje sam 5 in to je to. Tako da chat, zdaj bom vse member izgubil. Na 0 bom. Po moje bom kar spremenil vsem. Pa bomo videli, kako bo šlo.
Again, the Lotus experience, just getting kills through smokes non-stop.
Feels you're talking from personal trauma here, Ender.
Yeah, a little bit. It's been.
Ne upaš, Berlin, ja.
Oh my God! Wait, I just realized the bottom of B site. It's like our pit here.
Če bo tam kakšna hrana, mogla bi biti, ja.
A lot of similarity.
Ours looks better.
Finči, ne moram sam posebej narediti.
Trying to bring it back. Koi in the back foot. They've got on the side.
Abi, vse sem včeraj napisal, Abi, kva?
Cannot find it.
Pa nisi nič rekla, ne.
Getting a bit rough here, and Starkster's just hiding within his own smoke. Finds
In zakaj imam toliko V-Bucksov?
Checks behind him. Jumps on top, but he's
Čad,
visible.
Navi jih uničuje zdajle.
And Na'Vi cannot stop winning.
This is crazy because it feels like a couple rounds now. Koi put themselves in really good positions, right? Splitting into B right here. The previous round, Trex gets an ace, but Na'Vi are just winning out from these tough positions.
Abi, pač membri bojo veliko bolj vredni pola, ne.
Here, very solid. Shao getting
Ma, jaz, če sem tle dol, kaj napišem, Pinči.
holding the attention outside of A2. I think
Ja, ne vem, Abi, ne vem, no, če je tako. Aba pač 4-2 dam nazaj na 5 evrov, pa giftanje 5 evrov, ne vem, daj.
There has been a lot of players, the A split rather. There has been a lot of re-aggression from Koi's side to
Berlin, ja.
Baba does
Outside of
not
Baby
look
Door.
happy.
Ne, Abi, pač.
Baba does not look happy at all.
Abi, se jaz ne bi dal na 5 evrov zato, da bi jaz več dobil. Ker mene je strah, da bom veliko manj dobil.
Not to do. And has allowed Koi to
Ampak fora je, da bi pol dejansko naredil lepo, pač imam tam giveaway, enkrat na mesec imam
what he'd love.
več šanse, da bom igral s tistimi, ki so membri, bo imel več šanse. Nasplošno pa več bo vreden, ne? Ne, da je vsak zelen v chatu, ki je aktiven, nač, kaj mislim. Kaže bo kaj hrana. Ja, nekaj vem, da bo za vegetarijance, drugač bo pa neki mini burgeri, pa to, kakor sem jaz prav slišal, ampak pa še nekaj drugega, no.
And up close to pop out with that ultimate, but no, he gets shut down. That's exactly what you can't have happen on this hit from Koi.
Ooh, Wolfen. This is quite a step up in stages you played so far.
At
This is where
least
you want
though,
to step up.
Wolfen farmed both orbs. They do have
Ko bom viden,
another
če sem
option
modar
to get
skozi.
to the site,
Dobro,
but
to si
again,
tako tako viden.
all this site util is going to be spent to try and stall out the hit. It's actually not quite here, so they are going to get in.
Last time, you got left here. They were able to
Abi, kva,
successfully take
zakaj?
the site, have optimal amount of players to end up on top, but it was an into defuse that killed them off in the end. 4v4. Spray, desperate from Angel. We're waiting for all of the players to move in from two different
Pač fora je, da nimam nič ekstra za tier 2, zato sploh ne vem, no.
Trailblazer cleaning the site. Paranoia to make sure they can move onto the back end. Wolfen still on point, still delivering. Does get shot down and Navi has an advantage here. But look.
Pač ena stvar, ki pa lahko naredim, je pa... Če ena stvar, ki pa lahko naredim, imagine še ena ninja. A ne, se to ne bo ninja. Ena stvar, ki pa še lahko naredim, je pa, da imam za 2 evra pa za 10, za 6 evrov, ki vam zdaj nimam, dam stran. Pa da te, ki so za 10 evrov nimajo nič ekstra, ampak je pač sam ekstra support, če hočejo. Pa pač, da nimam nobenega dodanga. In to je to.
They figured it out. That's Valorant. That's Valorant right there.
Upam, da ne, Pinči.
Sometimes Valorant is a very simple game.
Sometimes.
Ne vem, koliko bo okej cena, kot nek pojnjam.
And Cold meant to have the ultimates ready to go when Starkso maybe wants to find an orb at the start of this round to go for it. Also, when Navi are spending so much util to control A main.
Mislim, ti sam, če jih imam tam, a veš, sploh če bo daš, kaj ne, vzum čakam, pa random folko dam.
So much being spent to control Rubble, fighting for it very aggressively, but Koi aren't even going for it this time.
The good thing is that Thrash can be used again. So it's not
Berlinijo, hočem, da so membri malo bolj vredni. Veš, kaj mislim, nekak mi je to, ampak ne. Bolj je to, da posle ne ravno zdaj ba, temu tiru moram nekaj več dati, pa temu moram nekaj, veš, kaj mislim. Abi, zdaj imam 6 evrov za podporo, ne 5 evrov, zato da so bili gifti 2 evra. Ranče dan, da je giftanje memberjev pač 5 evrov, a ne sam. Odstrani ekstra prke. Mislim, brez je tam pinče, dejansko tier 2 sta slik 2 memberja noter. Zato, ker nič ni za njih, veš, pač. Pač naredil, okej, bom naredil, da nikjer ni nič ekstra in to je to pač, da je v vseh isto, sam ekstra support.
He's at 5 points of health. Angel trying to stay alive. He's able to sidestep it. Gets a lot of attacks. Receives information from Shadows to move forwards, but ends up falling either way. But Navi are just
v tier 3 jih imam 3-krat več, ne, v tier 3 jih imam tako 14, Jusko. V tier 2 imam pa 2.
Still Starkso in the smoke. Can be deadly, but he's alone. Shorty.
Mislim, pač zdi se mi, da je pol brez veze, pač odstranam tisti za 6, ne? Lahko pa odstranam za 6, pa dam na 5, sam pa je pa giftanje 5. Pač fora je, da ne vem, a bi rad imel, da je giftanje sam za 2. Ka pa ga za kakšni tako eventi je ogromen fucking memberjev, ne? Pa ni noben več normalno.
Had to claw a few rounds away with some shenanigans, but at the end of the day, I think we've seen incredible play. Zipan, especially the
Doskart kot nek, ja.
The pace from Navi is definitely better, right? You could see a lot of confidence, being able to pressure their opponents.
Ja, se vem, Jusko, da jih je največ od tira nas. To je sem.
We're questioning the play. It felt like it was a much more unknown field for Koi, right? Something they never rehearsed.
Ja, ne vem, Pinči, parkrat, ne parkrat, zelo velikrat sem že imel, da kaj igram z membri, naprimer. Tu ni per, z mano nisi nikoli igral, zdaj nisem več member, ker nisva igrala, pa se folk pol skozi pritožuje, veš.
Okay, C-hits are just almost impossible with all the util being sent onto us. And then actually kind of got danced around the map a little bit.
Ne, drugač, vedno sem hotel imeti, pač šlo se mi je, da imam pač velik memberov, valjda, da se ti gre, ne? Samo ben bi pa rad mi od tukaj na Twitchu, da imam šun en tir in to je to. Da imaš za 5 in to je to. Znači se rabaš zajebavat pa to. Ne, nočem... Fora je, da nočem imeti nobenih garant stvari, pa nič tako, kot nek. Zato hočem imeti en tir, da je tist, kar je in to je to, a veš. Ne da ima vsak. Ma ja, Pinči, dodali so por neke tire, sam tam si dejansko, tam ti s tirom dobiš več emojijev in to je to. A veš, kaj mislim?
9-3, that's just 6 rounds different, guys. Like, Valorant is a very quick game. Things can turn around very, very quickly, especially if you kick off this pistol on the right foot.
Ne, mlej. Iskal bom memberstva, pa je to to. Marinko, ti sploh ne piške niti member nisi. Tebe ne bom poslušal. Ja, kvazi moda.
It's interesting to see the fluctuations in play here for Na'Vi, the way that we're used to seeing them, willing to do something new, and that is certainly not something we've seen. If you think about FPX, the previous iteration of this roster, right? I mean, pretty much the same core, apart from Artist being in the seat of CNED. They always switch things up. That was their game plan. It was pretty much difficult to prep against this team.
I feel like this team is always playing like meta adjacent a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Like they play a lot of the things that are really good, and then Angel's like, yeah, but this is an Omen map actually. When everyone's playing, you know, the Astra or something like this. I really like the creativity and the way it forces you to kind of rethink the way you play a lot of your games, and especially like the Gecko. I don't think I've been super impressed by overall, but it is another layer that more recent agent.
Mislim, lahko tako bo snimka je zdaj samo odstranil ekstra stvari za tier 2 pa 3, da je vse enako vredno in to je to.
Hold on. Sorry, there's a door open in the arena. I can literally see the corner of the Gecko Boba truck, and I'm so jealous right now. I think we have a Boba truck here.
Kokos ali pa kokoš, se ne vem. Hvati za sab.
Yeah. We'll invite Pansy and Hypok up here after this one.
Yeah, they can do all the talky stuff. We can go drink a boba. That's what you guys can do at home. Well, not at home, but
Že osvetijo, jo.
in the Colosseum.
Zdaj ne kako šinsta. Anač, rando je čaj, mislite, da bo tole 9-3 krs, jalne? Ali da najvid dobi to? Ak najvid zdaj na tekati je lažji, pa je tle. Sem je. Kdaj se da karte za Ganggang kupati? Za Ganggang šo lahko kupite karte, tudi če pridete tja, pa jih tam kupite. Ampak imate zdaj le kodo GGS 15 za 15% popusta. Sklicaj GGS v chat. 15% popusta imate na karte, chat. Če jih kupite na Petrolu, v Big Bangu ali pa na Eventimu. S kodo GGS 15 imate 15% popusta. V prodaji so pa skos. Tudi tam na eventu jih lahko kupite.
Pretty sure that wall is meant to block off Heaven right there. Maybe a little bit low. Angel just trying to see if he can find one kill. Because literally the way Koi is playing, again, this has been a constant back to ascent. When they get numbers on defense, they play very heads up.
Ja, in zakaj si zdaj upgrade v Berlinjo? O, moj bog. Saj sem rekel, da bom... Aj ne, saj bi vse odstranil, ampak... Hvati za upgrade Berlinja, hvati. Dejte membri ScorpLZ za Berlinjata. Da ne bosta sam dva, ne. Pa se ni to fora, da sta tam bila sam dva, abi, kva? To sploh ni bil razlog. Razlog, da bi jaz to spremenil, sploh ni bil zato, da bi jaz imel več memberjev, ker bi bilo toliko kontra. Me je bilo strah, da bi bil na 10-krat slabšem. To me je bilo strah, zato še nisem spremenil. Zato, ker nekaj pišeš, abi. Raj se zgodovino uči, ali karkoli moraš narediti. Ja, GGS 15, mislim, da traja za... Mislim, da je ta koda za festivalsko vstopnico za popust, a pa za vstopnico za enkratnim vstopom, ja. Mislim, da. Hvala ti, da gaš Brina za upgrade, hvala ti. Hvala ti, zdaj smo trije. Hvala ti, Brina, hvala. Brilliant, zato ker se mi zdi, da je boljš, če imam en tir, pa da imam pol vse pošlihtan, tako kaj treba, pa da več naredim za tiste memberje, ki so. Sam zato sem mislil. Nisem mislil zato, da bi več zaslužil. Sam zato me je bilo strah, da bi pa pol prač nič ne imel od tega, ne? A 1. aprila si ti tam? Ja, v soboto sem cel dan tam, v petek sem skoraj cel dan tam, v petek bom od 3 do... Od tam okoli 3 do 9 bom tam, v nedeljo bom pa ene 3 urce verjetno. Ne, drugač, ten za abi me najbolj triggera, kadar ima take odgovore, ki misle, da vse ve. Kad se pogovarjava, naprimer o Synologyju, ka pojma nima, in mi kar neki tam teži. A sem lahko stal slikal? Vsi se boste lahko z mano slikali. Z veseljem se slikam z vami, čet, z veseljem. Daj začnem vi odslat, kva? Maybe Berlin, maybe. Maybe imaš prav.
Just hold back, stay chill.
It's kind of sad that
Ne, to ni res, Abi. Ti ne vprašaš, kaj imaš. Ti vprašaš pa, zakaj to, če tam nimaš nič, zakaj, če na tem računalniku to delaš?
Could it be two simultaneous? Well, one after the other, flawless rounds. Yeah, it's going to be just that.
Pa ne, če lik 90% brilja. Ne, Abi, ne sprašuješ. Pač passive-aggressive si, Abi, kadar imaš take stvari. A boš dal autogram. Se nema, a me zajebaš zdaj ali ne, ampak ja, autogram slike je to komod čas z veseljem. Brez problema.
Out after that, so the util has to be there. They've got a lot of flashes to work with, a lot of ways to reduce the lines of sight with the double.
Pa Snipez. A, zdaj pa še Snipeza ignorira. Gre se Tevs model. Abi, če te čole kupam, pa da se mi bo folk skozi smejo, ki jih imam. Ti si kriva, da sem jih kupil drugač. Si mi dolžna 150 evrov.
They're one of the teams in Emea that hasn't had much presence in the off-season. They only had one match in lock-in. So it's, yeah, obviously a team that you don't know much.
Važno, da sem Šrek. Kakšen Šrek? Ne, drugač ženskam ful paša te superge. Up tempo sem kupil v Berlinju.
Still, Na'Vi on the site, they look comfortable, but they're falling right back to play with setups.
Yeah, they've got so much
Luki, ko veš?
Also the forward positions from CNED.
Pač kje piše?
Could be massive here. You don't expect him there playing with the verticality.
Kar zoom inuje CNED tle, what? Kar zdaj sem klikal na pol metra.
But he's done all the damage necessary. Now with a post-plant setup that Na'Vi have, it's just near impossible.
Ok, ne te bo XT.
Nanoswarm delaying even further. Trex trying to find his entry here, trying to find a way into this. But it's just not that easy.
GG za Na'Vi.
With a first buy of this half are able to solidify a victory.
Oh, I loved that. The forward position.
Najbolj delo, ki jaz pridem se sam 3 ure tam.
Going off of those.
Pač mi za SLO da bom kaj več kodik, sam pač, ne vem še.
Absolutely fantastic stuff.
Kupil sem unek, sem dal na Instagram story, plus te sem naročil Berlinja. Sam pač ne vem, če si videl barvo njih. Pač zdi se mi, da pač koliko gledam, ko sem gledal na folku, ki nosijo, se mi zdi, da zgleda dobro, pač če dobro kombinirajo. Sam ne moreš imeti lih čina to s tem, ampak moraš imeti bolj bagi stvari.
So we can take a little sip.
Thank you teams for letting us have a sip from our boba.
Opa, ne te.
It's pretty cool. Thank you very much for that.
This is fantastic.
This is great.
I think like the only reason that I would have stayed in LA to cast NA, it would have been for the boba, but
Raid by 21 Dashi.
Literally everything.
21 Dashi, hvala ti za raid. Dolgo si, hvala ti, hvala.
You went there already?
Yeah.
Zato je koliko spray follow se subscribe-u. Hvala, hvala.
Yeah. That's nice. It's also gecko themed.
Vidži, kaj si toxic, no? Hvala ti za raid.
Cheers, everybody.
All right, Koi, calling a timeout. They've been the timeout champions of today. Okay?
Yeah.
They've called 2 timeouts so far, won both rounds immediately after the timeouts.
Very true.
And now on defense, what's it going to be? Because I see Breach and Raze next to each other. I expect immediate action possibilities. Trex pushed up very far forward into the smoke looking for the spam. But not only skirt this entirely, they are going to be going straight into the Killjoy meat grinder. And even if they pivot away and open door to go into C, there's still CNED there, or sorry, still Starkso there with the paranoia ready to fight through. Oh man, CNED gets way too
4 na 5 zdaj. Samo pa že plantal so, sam. Tole bojo... to je bil lep flash, sam. Čaj, izkepil pa Angel, da ga je dubu. It's Luka, hvala ti za sub. Zdaj Skorgan. Živo Mega. Kako si? Kaj ti modi piše? Se vem, Jusko, se vidim.
Koi literally stole the play out of Navi's book, right? Navi were like, hey, we can just full stick while, you know, chaos is raining around us. Koi do it this time around. Doesn't even matter if Navi run out with stronger numbers. Fantastic stuff. Can be really hard, I think, to play the post plant on that B site. Similar to like a Haven being the other 3-site map. That site very small unless you're entrenched on the site. Not the best.
Belug je prišel celo na stream. Nač Belug je vzal moderator, ki je izal od moderatorja prišel na stream. A se strinjate, chat? Jaz sem res preveč moderatorjev. Preveč se pridni moderatorji. Pač, dvakrat sem rabil mnogo moderatorja, pa sem vzel Quickstija pa Belugija in so zdaj skozi na streamu. In zdaj jih imam preveč. Sam moderatorji v chatu. Moram bolj se moderatorje spremeniti, kogar pa za memberje.
Not that it'll mean the end of the world, and the spike has been planted with 5 players alive. That is huge.
But look at this, Koi is starting to win out.
Ten za napisal postiš ali pa pinčijo. Noben drug ne piše, ne, se vem. Jo, Marina, hvati za giftega memberja. Ajde, kdo je dubo? Pa ne, Kotnik, no. Kotnik je dubo giftega memberja od Marine, GG. Pa ne, Kotnik, no. Hvala ti, Marina, hvala. Chat, če zdaj ne vidim 20 različnih ljudi v chatu, ki niso moderatorji, da pišejo, vsem vzam moderatorja. Kotnik je, no, sam je bedak, pa si ne zna imena nazaj dati, no, ki je neumen. Hvala ti, Marina, še enkrat za gift. Živo Anže Kovačević, živo. Koliko so te kvadare boljše od unih, ko so vodili nove turnirje, v katerem so bili diamanti? Ti moraš vedeti, da tukaj so te profesionalni komentatorji, ki živijo od tega. Tam niso, tisto je za zraven, veš kaj mislim. Evo, pišejo, živa lazanja. Vidiš? Vidite moderatorji, lej, chat vas ima vrat, tako da vsi obdržite, lej. Jebi ga. Samo moram pa malo sklirati tu nekaj, niso več redni na streamu. Moram malo vzeti moderatorje, pa je to to. Pač upam, da ne bo zamer, ampak lej, ko bom naredil. Ti si se učil biologijo in bo kvaliteta mikrofona komentatorjev. Ja, tam res ni bila dobra, ja. Valjda, če jih zabavamo bolj kot ti. Wow. A kar ugasnem stream ali kaj? A kar ugasnem?
Might be sunny on Lotus, but Berlin weather is nuts.
Yeah, weather be tripping. All right, Koi, 7 rounds in the bag. They've been able to close up that gap with two consecutive ones, both based on defusals and site executes and post plants. And they do it again. So far, they've started to gain the number of Na'Vi. Troubled with these trades. Na'Vi this time showing some presence to the left-hand side.
Juš ni velik na streamu. Ko Juško ta ni velik na streamu, če ga vsak dan vidim? Na seriji. Kjer agresiven ult! Okej. Skoda, če ne moramo varati, če me kar vrže na rajat, tam, kaj klikneš na play, mi piše, da sem suspendan. Kaj pomeni, da sem suspendan? A bom še lahko igral Valorant. Če si suspendan je, da dejansko sploh v igrcu ne moraš nekaj časa, ne? Sam če si suspendan, nisi banan, to pomeni, da nekaj časa ne boš mogel igrati. Ampak ne vem, koliko dolgo si suspendan. Ne moram verjeti, da boš zdaj videl skoraj v živo. Če, bi imel tokrat šanso, da se videl v živo, pa je vedno pussy auto. Nikoli ni hotel prijeti, ker so bila zabi v Pops Place, pa kaj. Kotnik, Zgoj sem bolj za navi, Peda Slovenija ima talente Fortnite igrati. Če bi to kdo naredi, to fucking Wolf. Grem jaz na vac.
But it's a good point to make, right? If you make a timeout, still the opposing team can speak to their coach, right? True. So it's also something you need to consider. And I think how much impact Baba has to the Koi's performance, I think when you play against him, you always need to think of that.
Oh, that looked like it was going to be a monster shock dart, but I don't actually think it ended up clipping anyone. 4 players over towards A, but again, similar to the last round, they show early presence, they back away, and Sugetsu completely isolated, just Sheriff in hand. They're going to dodge away again. Koi trying to maintain their numbers advantage for as long as they can.
Yeah, too many bullets were flying towards his position there. It was impossible for him to hold down the fort. And it feels like Na'Vi are trying to hold him to a fort, because Koi is just pushing them left, right, bullying them. On every instance, every trade, they end up falling far behind. Now spotted with their attempted entry towards B. Of course, with Mosh Pit sent, Wolfman can't stick around. B-side slowly, meticulously moving in, Snakebite delivered. Look how fast Cena has pushed though.
Wingman's gonna plant, but Shadows has full util for the retake. This could come in quickly, but he falls.
The fact that Cena was so far forward, it was so impactful, so
He's still up
crucial.
there.
And he's still doing the dirty business behind that poison cloud. Now Viper Spit delivered, Trex on the back foot. Koya turning things around here. Koya really doing numbers on Na'Vi right now. Starkso with that shorty doing the world of hurt. And that is how it ends. Koi deliver with a wonderful retake, 9 on the board, now 1 away from Na'Vi.
Oh yeah, Koi mounting the comeback here. Only dropping a single round on this defensive half. They have had an answer to everything Na'Vi has thrown at them. And right here, opening the door as the pit is going down. Absolutely fantastic to punish. Also, I got a shout out Starkso. Absolute base shorty enjoyer as a secondary, especially when there's a Viper's pit on the opposite side.
I can't believe more teams aren't using the shorty that much. Yeah. It's just so strong.
I love it. I love it as a little secondary option there. Pull it away, play the tight angle. Yeah. Oftentimes you're going to be in a one and done spot anyway, so I'd go for that any day of the week.
You might call it cringe. For error as well.
I call it treasure.
You call it treasure?
Yeah.
Why?
It was a Skyrim quote.
Oh,
don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Yep. Sorry. We're down the rabbit hole now.
Minti! Halo?
We'll figure out each other's.
Kako? Kdaj? Pa se je zgodil, chat?
Alright, let's see what Koi can do here on the retake. Because they're not playing entrenched on A, they're playing Heaven, they're playing Rook, they're playing too fast retake as their main option. And Trex has ultimate too, so Shadows can double everything, but having Wingman really stops the ability for the fast retake to come in because you don't have to commit multiple members physically onto the site.
Wingman is shining here. He's a 6th player of Na'Vi. Can the rest of the team follow it up here? Wolfen.
Če ti sploh ne gledaš, če se šel zdaj na vrc. 3 runde so bile.
But no running away from Trex's showstopper. Zipan into the fight. But no, the look at the lockdown has to run away. Watford is attained.
En je
Which means
lockdown
it's a 2v3 fight for a while. And will Na'Vi be able to take advantage of this? Zipan might as well do that. Shados delivering.
Diffusal, bojo.
Diffusal. It's diffused halfway, but they take the fight in the end. And they come up on
10, kjer comeback.
They've made the comeback. Now on equal footing with Na'Vi.
All evened up here in the Coliseum 10-10.
Jusko, sej mi se vidimo na Gangang Showu, ne?
2 kills with that showstopper. Great pathing here into tree and oh no.
Isti z mano se nisi nikoli slikal, kaj lažeš.
Roll it back a bit and half time 9-3.
Yep.
Ne, sejem, na epicentru je bilo.
Na'Vi have only won 1 round.
That is
Jusko, kaj ti mami ne bi dovolila?
And it's another timeout.
Wow! Se pravi, ti nočeš priti, ne da ti mami ne dovoli.
What does it mean?
Wow!
Come on, Koi, they're the underdogs, clearly.
I mean,
clearly.
I know it doesn't really mean anything, but I think it's cool just to win the first match in the Coliseum here. Emea, VCT,
Ja, ga drugače, ja.
after the partnership came down, like, these are teams we're going to be seeing for a while. Faces,
Wow,
players
Jusko,
we're gonna be
okay.
seeing all through this year.
And it's a single round robin.
Okay, Jusko, se bom zapomnil.
Right? You don't get to play against the other team twice, so every match kind of matters.
Yeah. You know, we say every game counts. That's the typical one.
Hey, this is
also,
VCT here, man.
Se strinjam, kaj si model, da ga je treba
but I
teps.
have to shout out Koi because the entire
Ta zdaj ga je civilizacije, ni navajen.
actually rolled up
Sej to.
to LEC to cheer on their fellow teammates. They're playing on the stage over there, so super cool, I think, to see some camaraderie between the sports, between the titles, and now to see them mounting
Jusko, še
a comeback.
Pinčija sem videl večkrat letos.
2-0, wrap this
Pa
one up
ponad
good.
ne mara iti z mano ven. Da sem ga letos
Yeah,
videl.
that's a little bit cooler than anything, I think.
To ne enkrat.
Absolutely love it.
Double digits across the board. Another timeout taken. Ooh, yes, a monster is on the loose, but what can it find? That do be the question.
I think it was blind for most of it, actually.
Ja, to je bilo že par dni nazaj, se mi to zgodilo, ampak mi piše, da bom jutri lahko spet igral sam. A da sem spet pomeni, da bom jutri lahko igral, mi bojo kaj skinuti ne zbrišajo, kakor sem. A ne let, mislim. Dobar, Pinči, pač 2022, no. To je zame še zmer letos. V zadnjih 360 dneh, okej?
Okay, they've got the main control of A site early. Of course, they haven't pushed up too far.
Line up.
All right, download that one.
Kam gre ta line-up? A, tja gre, če slučajno kdo kempa.
Yeah, to punish, you know, Trek satcheling there or Stark teleporting. The Omen TP up to top level.
I mean, that's what Cena did numerous times.
Yeah.
So
Možeš priti kdaj na stream, veš kak fino se imamo. Kaj na TikToku, Kotnik? Sej parkrat sem bil, ko sem jih videl slučajno, da je bil live.
Haven't been able to. I think they played for the C orb. Now they can maybe get an A and eventually split into B. So much scouting here. The Skydog too.
8.4. bomo tudi v tvoji bližini.
Without any taking any.
O moji pinči.
he's detained.
Eh?
Can he get killed?
Somebody get him.
No one's
It's only
going after
5 seconds. He's gonna be fine.
Oh, Wolfen on the back line. Only able to find one still. Shados on the fight.
Uf.
Shados doubles up.
Shados je dober, če holy shit, že prej je full dober igral.
How are you going to deal with this one? So gets you. Managed to get Navi out of so many difficult positions. You're going to have to do it again. Flashed.
Dojen rok.
Spike touched.
Kaj boš tle, pinči?
You know what that means? It's being diffused and it's being held. No one can see him and cannot stop him.
11-10 za koj, chat, holy shit. Prtavčarju boš. Kaj da kaj prtavčarju?
4K finishing out the round. He's got the Rolling Thunder back again. Koi just cannot
GG,
be
pinči se ga bo napil.
on this defensive half. And Navi have to find an
Nice, it's 6-6, let's go.
Multiple times, but they can't hold the post, and it comes down to A-Link control. So consistently, Koi have been beating them in A-Link, and if you don't, as the attackers, maintain control over that area, you don't get to retake the site once you abandon it. You have to play forward. You have to be able to entrench yourself in main and in A-Link. Otherwise, you see what...
Če, ne moram verjeti, da so tole toliko troval, Navi, holy shit.
There's 4 players alive, and they're just completely
Ne moram
trapped
verjeti.
out a line of sight onto the spike.
Navi looking to go for something.
Zanimiv mi je tale smoke.
Oh, look at that!
O, 12-10. O, nisem mogel sicer ubiti Shenga, ampak... Čekaj, kva? Čekaj, kva? Kako se je toliko kontra obrnil? Zdaj mi pa ni jasno, kva se je zdaj zgodilo vse? Tam 2 ulta na enega dubu, tudi ga malo failu. Po, kar tam naenkrat 3 je padal, da fuck.
They know where he is, that's the unfortunate part for him.
Shock not going to do anything. A little low on that. He was firing them through smoke, so a little bit hard to judge the trajectory. And Navi back to 11.
Zakaj je ta mapa toliko bedna? Lotus, ko sem se jo navadil, mi je drugač dosti nice, ni toliko bedna. Sam moraš imeti ta prav team composition. Killjoy, recimo, rabaš, da ti ne flankajo skozi. A tle je enega dubu, prej ne bil ultan. Dejansko so jih ujeli, ja, ampak zdaj je 11 model, jaz mislim, da bo tole Koi že dubu 20-10.
You can definitely see how much impact it has when you have info on the push.
Uf, 3 so tle close. Angel kill. Tradani so bili.
Can he hold on? The 18-year-old battling out for his life, but he's been able to hold it out.
Navi have to act quickly. Look at this.
Evo, šao je, da bo še Treksa. A zdaj je lepo predač 4-3, vejo, da je še Shadows tle. Uf, okej, zdaj so končno začeli dobro igrati na teku Navi. Če te igra, ja, zdaj bo mislim ne, če bo 1-1, še eno malo pogremo pa še Fnatic Giants gledat. Ne, pa ful dobro mapa, Ascent je dobro, ja. Jaz sploh ne vem, kjer mi je najbolj tako všeč, iskreno. Vem, Haven mi je tako dost, čeprav tam tu dostkrat ne vem, kva ne defendam. Tako ne vem, mačkam bolj za Navi. Zato kaj pač so edini, ki jih poznam, koj prvi slišal za njih. Kje si Perič? Sem hotel vprašati, kje imaš budalo, ampak ne se vas. Pa ga vidimo če, da žijo vale. Stream do ponoči. Ja, odvisno kako bojo oni dolg igraš, ja. Bind je bila dobra, ja, meni je bilo všeč Bind. Na začetku ne toliko, kar pol na konc.
But it's also possible Koi just don't give them that early fight, and then we're put in a situation where late in the round, Navi try to work
CS Torments overvalo.
that situation. I have to say.
Pa mislim, da je oboje dobro gledati, iskreno. Pač vse si samo več hypa, ker je večji, a ne? Valo še malo rab pride do tega nivoja. Ampak jaz verjamem, da bo Valo enkrat prišel, da bojo tako hostal Valo, kot League of Legends. Mislite, da ne? Tako z leti. Pač LOL vem, da je full ogromno, ne, ampak s časa malo. Sicer C sem god komentatorja, iskreno. O, Vale. Vale, to ne bom nikoli pozabil, veš? Sem videla, da je Vale del giveawaya. A ja, za Gang Show.
Could also just force straight into this A site, because if they find the kill onto Sova, that opens up so many opportunities. But
So šel k spovedi. Je to moraš iti kmen spovedi. Kmen k spovedi. Na Instagramu imam giveaway chat za festivalske karte za Gang Show, by the way.
Navi moving towards this A site. Boy, don't quite know this, obviously. Without pushing forwards, without spending utility to finding that information, you're not going to have it.
Župnik mu ni oprostil tizga s tutelo. Chat, Vale preveč gleda Magic Mike'a. Čaj, tlelo sprejaš! A je to sam fake, da vrata podiraš? Poznaš kaj Euroliga v basket, da vam par na SLO? Euroliga pa nikoli nisem poznal. Zdaj ne trenutno ne pozna niti NBA, ampak Euroliga pa sploh nikoli nisem. Ko je overtime tole? Vprašaj? Oh! Dubuje! Dubuj Spike! GG! 12-12! Zdaj bi Bandka pa Split. Split je tako malo annoying igrati, ja. Ti si večkrat letos gledal Helios pa NBA. Letos, Pinči, letos? Ja se ne vas. Ne, a sem letos gledal Helios. Ergač, NBA je res... A ne, pa je bilo letos, po moje. Skoj boš na Gangu napisal z Nutelo Scorp na hrbet, prosim. Avi, nisem vedel, da je bilo pred novim letom ali ne, okej? Side gre hiter. A februarja je bilo to, okej. Ne, NBA gledam ponad sam play-offe, čeprav zadnjih nisem. NBA bi rad več spremljal, sam kaj imajo take neumne ure za tekme. Kvanej. Spominjte res, še zapušča 10 let. Še zapušča 10 let. Juška, tvoja sreča je pa na fucking vrhuncu. Ko da tiho. En mesec pa ne veš. Drugače več kaj en mesec, okej? Ker ni bilo konc februarja, ali?
Trex could look to creep. That's what I expect him to do. You can see him slowly maybe working it up. He could be the late, backstab if they were to commit into it.
Oh, shit. Je znal malo število golov napovedati za NBA. Golov, a? Kotek, če si noš ti imena spremljal na YouTube-u, boš zgubil moderatorja, a zastopaš.
One for one should be good enough, but at least it gives info for Navi that there's no more players other than Trex there.
Mačka ali pes. Včasih bi rekel pes, zdaj bom rekel mačak. Ne vem, te hišni mački so toliko še chat. Ragdoll, pa Maine Coon, pa British Shorthair so tok dobri bridi za mačke. K pes je, sam da imaš manj dela. Realno. Pa da ti ne laja tam, ko bo dala. Hišni mački so unike, jih ne spuščaš ven. Chat. 13-12 za Navi. Wow, Pinči. Pa ne smrdijo, tudi to je res, tudi to je res. Ka mačka ti res hišo čuvajo. Ja, ka res. Človek, 99% ljudi, ki kup psa, ga ne kup zato, ker čuva njihovo hišo, no, dej ne seri. Ebe, reč, da danes smo slovenčno pisali, umaš stav, če dobim 4-5, ti meni 10 evrov, če ne pa jaz tem. Ne, ka vem, da ti je fucking spis dala že 5, tako da ne bom. Wow, Perič. Pa si sem rekel, da ne maram psov. Še vedno sem full velik fan psov.
for both of these teams, the defense has been the strongest.
Samo odkar sem spoznal tega mačka od Abi, mi je ful všeč.
Who wins out there attacking around first, that will make the difference.
Oh man. Angel gets away. A little bit too close for comfort right
Ja, sad čep samo tak nagon, da čuva svoj dom.
That could signal the hit into the
Ja,
C side,
pa...
because that's the main stall tool that Koi's been using. Koi's killjoy setup, I think
Pa vse ne kuvaš
has
psa
been
zato
on
ti bo
B,
čuval.
and the paranoia from Bend has been the only way to shut down this hit super reliably.
Zdaj imaš itak imaš alarm pa to, kva, za čuvanje. Pa ne bo pas začuvat.
Again, I love it.
Jaz če me ob psa, pa če bi ga imel koga, ga ne bi kuval zato, da mi čuva hišo.
Will be going to get planted. Shados with aftershock kill. How does that even happen? Koi on top.
Kva se je tle zdaj zgodil? Še en overtime. Čaj, mi bomo 3 leta to gledali. Pilči je rekel, če štajerski profesor cenjuje, itak ne znajo govoriti. Kje si Berč? Zdaj veš, kak moja Harley čuva hišo, ko je taka zverina. Ja, čaj, imaš ti? Kaj že res ti zdaj na pasmo, Marina?
But again, it just comes down to who can manufacture a win on attack, like you were saying previously.
Zdaj povej, kaj je tok narobe s tem
Perhaps have some
imenom, ka pol folka niti ne skonda, plus ta ime je višek moje kreativnosti.
had a lot of those this half.
Kotnik, ne mi reči, da folk ne ve, kaj je tvoje ime. Chat, kaj je od Kotnika ime, ajde.
Quite a bit, right?
Že Gizi.
Maybe it'd be good to have that stat later on as well.
Timeout od koja?
Because they really have, right? We've seen on multiple occasions when we get the
Sine,
cams,
Jusko.
onto the coaches. Baba, he's very animated in the way he thinks of the game. He's very animated.
Veš, ko je Kotnik ponosen na ta ime. Abi! Berč je rekel, ko je vprašal za Valorant, sem mu rekel, ja, do 11 je to, pa je rekel, ja, sej pol. Sem rekel, ja, moram pol še kuhati, a ne? Pa je rekel, sej zato imaš Abi. Kaj praviš, Abi? Kar sniču ga.
Hey Berlin, make some noise!
Če, tortile imam danes. Danes pa jutro imam... Zdaj si začel delati, da bom malo drugač. Danes si bom naredil bolognese. Ne bolognese, da mislim pač tam let pa so. Za danes pa za jutr. Da imam v tortili lepo. V sredo si bom piščančka naredil. 250 gramov. Kaj za četrtek? Lososa. A bi, si nisem rekel, da niso easy tortile. Da sem pa to rekel. Fizi, se zdaj sem doskrat. Če bi me vprašal 3 leta nazaj, kdaj, kako bi rekel ne. Zdaj sem že doskrat. Oh, Fritz, imajo.
Yeah, the rest of the team was stuck. They couldn't get onto the site with him, so 1-for-1 is good enough. It pulls the rotations from Waterfall. Spike will be planted, and they can try to play
Tole bo težek kritek za naj, ker imajo plantan za maina.
So 3 entrenched.
They're switching things up, that's for sure. Navi need to find their way back in. They've got 2.
Ej, folk, še nima matematike, dosta napredne v šoli ne poznajo te številke. To sploh ni številka. A bi ti rekel, da je to številka, pi, baj, karkoli. Maybe retake-ajo! Okej.
Na'Vi successful in the retake. Huge that they only allowed Starkso to get the 1 kill on the B side.
Spet evo moja prednost Na'Vi.
Every which way. He was living in the Matrix, teleporting around that site, up, down, and
Kar
around.
dominantno je rekel Quasimodo,
Now
kva.
the same task given over to Na'Vi once again, and look at that. Again, this is exactly what you need to be doing.
Zdaj si šel odravo, kva. Pa vem, da je pi pač
I'm talking about what our next
kreša za uno številko, ampak... A rečeš temu številka? Pač pi. To je znak pi, to je simbol pi. Kaj simbol pomeni, pa razložiš, pa napišeš številko. Chat, ne mi seksistični v chatu, no? Kje si Magical? Če si najdete punco sam za to, ali pa žena, pa kargo sam za to, da vam kuha, pa pere, pa doslovo, no.
Yes, they have match point, but they have to fight bitterly for this just for the right to play a third match.
Pije konstanta. Tako, Jubi!
This has been a fantastic way to kick off opening day here.
Snipez, kaj si ti lih kar napisal, no?
VCT. Let's keep it going a little bit longer. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, why not? When it's epic Valorant, that's what we came to see, right?
Look, I was promised. I saw Pansy and Hypok, they always got to have the delays. They got to talk longer, you know, which they love, you know? And then they got these insane OTs.
Pinčerga, trenutno misli, da jih večina ne zna kuhat pa prat, ampak važno, da zna TikTok posnet. Vse to, vse to.
It is StarkSo playing towards Mount. He's been solid as a rock here, I think, throughout the defensive half.
Really has.
Often gotten one and fallen off or simply TP'd if there's any utility, because oftentimes I think Na'Vi have used multiple flashes, the Sky Flash, the Gecko.
Kva kvazimo, da kdo ne dela več primarnih vlog? Kva? Vsi smo v letu 50. Mi se lahko sami skuhamo, one, pač v 50-ih je bilo tako, da je ženska doma ostala pa kuhala, pa skrbela za otroke, pa druge stvari, medtem ko je moški delu, pa pač služil denar. Zdaj imaš, da oba delata in se pač razdalijo stvari, a ne? Se ni, kaj, najboljš, da ti boš delal, boš pa prišel dan, pa boš čilil, tvoja punca, žena ali karkoli, bo pa delala, pa prišla dan, pa bo kuhala, pa bo skrbela za otroke, pa bo prala, ti už pa tam na kavču si ga metal na roke. What the fuck? Ok, zastopam, da en dela, en pa ne dela in da tiska dela, pač, da pride domov, pa da Dunkaj pa doma skozi, da pač naredi neki okol bajte, a ne, da oba nekaj prispevata, ampak... Se nismo... Najbolj, da gremo nazaj. A naj bi to dobi? Ne? Pa to ne moraš verjeti. Oh! Imagine! 14, chat. Bravo, Octavian.
Oh, man. Trex coming in. I can hear our colleagues.
Se to pinče, priješ dan pa direktno gostilno. A narediš kaj okol bajte, a jaz? Jaz zelo malo naredim okol bajte. Ampak pri nas recimo, pač drugače, ne? Okol bajte dela babi, mami pa oči, pač vsi imajo porazdeljen. Kje si Boštjan? Pa hvala.
Now, Koi's given another opportunity to win their attacking round, right? They have to do it now. You can't keep giving Na'Vi all these chances.
No, vidiš pa si doma. Ja, večinoma časa, jaz njih popolne delam takrat, ko oni ti so delajo, ampak... A vsem, čizi iskreno, jaz sem za vrt tako. Na vrtu pa res mi je... Jaz ne imel nikoli vrta. To se mi pa zdi toliko potrata časa po vsega. Zato, da pol sploh ne opazim razlike v hrani. Pa sicer, Apna bo zdaj komentiral, če gleda stream. Kako ne opaziš razlike med to hrano? Prav spomnim se ga, kaj je enkrat mi povedal. Pa se, okej, se je boljš sam. Se zdi, da na koncu časa pa denarja na koncu daš več, pa... Če sam kupaš. Kupaš bio pa je.
Look at this, they're going A! Trex to the A side! Trex was waiting on A this entire round, it was a fake
Scout te vrče neč zelenjave. Mislim krompir, I guess. To je res drugače, ja.
And watch StarkSo. StarkSo is on the hunt.
He's going on the wraparound, but it seems that Angel is waiting for it. It's a battle of the controllers! Angel on top! Still, 2v3, Koi on the back foot, Na'Vi. They've got a job to do, and that's to defuse the spike. They're waiting for Angel to join in, so they have multiple angles of attack.
They have no idea Zipan is here. Coldament is pushed so far forward, they're in position to try and trade off one another.
Guiding light,
nice.
able to find one, isolating them. Trex with auto do!
15-14.
Yet again, shines above the rest.
V redu bo kotnik, no.
Another chance to close it.
Both teams are just playing so fast and loose. The crazy decisions on the
fly. Jaz mi vrt raznih začimb, Winky pa je se naredil. Ne, začimbe se mi zdi cool, I guess, da vaš kaj, sploh kaj, ko se ne da v Sloveniji toliko easy dobiti. Pač te majhne stvari, ne pa da rabaš, on ka rabaš. Mi imamo toliko velik vrt, chat, to je
on the defense would be
To preveč
wondering,
dela.
okay, is this guy, you know, reflanking us? Is he going just back towards main? Like, what is he doing? The pressure would have been too
Veš, kako
much.
so boljše
And that would have been the
domače
round that Cole was
banane.
still on the attack, but instead, it's Na'Vi back in the driver's
A
seat.
sploh lahko banane zrastejo v Sloveniji? A imamo sploh dost vroče, pa to, mislim, da prav
Na'Vi need to take
ozračje.
a step back, breathe,
Že ti, Jan.
close this out like they know how to do.
They're going to fight here. If that dart had gotten a big ping, perhaps they wanted to try and convert off that. Instead, Trex is going to get so close to playoffs
He's
they can
never done this before. This is going to surprise them. Oh, this is going to be huge.
look at that.
O moj bog, vsi so stani, ampak ni mogel nobenega dobiti.
Aftershock to the side with the
Oof.
paranoia. Does a little damage, but no kill.
That setup was gorgeous, but the singular flash, I believe, from Zipan shut it down completely.
Trex, and he's out.
Ja, ampak kmetijo pa
He's
še...
alive.
Kmetijo, še večji vrt oziroma njive.
He
Dobro,
gets
če boš
his
kmetijo,
end
itak
runs,
čist druga.
boy. Numbers advantage once again,
Mi imamo
expecting maybe the conversion into the
indijanske
B hit.
banane.
But it's gonna be
Kakšne indijanske banane, kva?
slowly retracing their steps.
Wow.
Ok, Oktajan.
Again, Koi, they've got
Skoro ne vem, bolj za Navi, bolj za Navi.
hold
Zato, ker jih
back.
poznam.
No reason to go for fights. They know what to do. They've done
Da
so
imajo
much.
double smokerja model, da lahko smoka vsaj nekaj še.
They do the same thing.
Shadows has snuck all the way back to tree. That's a position I don't think they would expect. He gets
No,
the
nima več
first one. It's
smoka.
absolutely there, and the util raining
it's
down.
massive.
15-15, pa to ne moreš verjeti.
The rolling thunder is unlocked, and Na'Vi are routed.
Up they go into the sky, but nowhere they go towards no sight. Spike into no man's land. And Koi just bound to close this out.
Tega res ne bo konc, chat. Danes bomo streamali do ne vem kdaj.
They know how to do. They've got this series in their sights and they want it to be their stock, so still with the paranoia available.
Imel doma banano, sam bolj švoh uspeva. Saj bolj švoh, ja. Drugač domače, drevo je dost v easy met. Drevo je dost v easy met. Drugač domače breske so nekaj najboljšega, iskreno. Domače breske.
The way Koi are piecing together some of these plays, fantastic. Showing a similar look to previously where they tried to contact up a little bit more, just use the dart to clear behind the smoke. And then Trex was
Kako se sploh igra to? Ja, drugače se igra do 13, sam podaljški so, na dve razliki se igra. Na dve razliki se igra.
On the opposite end, but after that, Shadows' reposition over towards tree. Again, absolutely what you need from him to make that site just impenetrable.
Ma vi neumnosti pišete. Ne, mi smo imeli bresko včasih doma, zdaj pa imeli smo grozdje, zdaj imamo sam 100 milijonov jablan.
Struggling to control A main. We've actually seen a big pivot because I don't think we saw a ton of fight for A main. Up
Hruške
until
smo
the
tudi
very
imeli.
end of regulation.
Pa jagode imamo.
SLO now.
Jagode so dobre. Živijo Danica.
But what it's meant as Seaside's been a little bit softer. The stall did come in, but now the
Če tega ne bo
go
konca.
ahead and go down.
In na koncu bo 1-1 in pa bomo imeli še eno. Ob 9 bi mogli igrati drugač Fanatiki, a ne? Proti Giantsi, ampak če bo 1-1 se bo kar zavlekal.
They're far off site too, playing heavy for Mound. They have a drone late to try and clear in.
But all the stars have to align. This is not all of them. Angel starts off. Trex, the player on site, was dealt with.
Mislim, da tiska prvi dobi T-side zmaga.
And they're gonna let
No se...
little buddy to close it out.
It did
himself.
get
It's shut
halved.
down. It didn't get half. No, it didn't.
No.
They still have a lot of utility.
Oof.
Dark zone. He's bringing the magic. Shock darts, nano swarms, bullets, lead. Shower. He's solo. A bullet should do it. And the bullet.
65 za koj, a bo to GG za koj?
Koi have done it. They won that round on attack.
Switching sides.
Pressure mounting for Na'Vi. Look back, when was the last time they won a round? Round 23 on attack.
Basically 10 rounds ago.
10 rounds ago. And now they've got to do it again.
The first attack round win of OT.
Kva če imamo črnice? Kaj da fakt so črnice? Ali črnice, ali kako se to izgovori?
It's going to be a
Eh?
play again for A main. Breach raise, ready to go. The dart to clear on back here, but they fight him. They fight him forward. Perfection from Na'Vi. They saw the read from the previous round. This time they don't give them any time to set up. And Angel
A
wants
to bo
another.
spet poda...
Play
Pa
from Angel.
16-16.
They just make it look so simple.
To so
And now
borovnice.
Na'Vi, all they need to do is close it out.
Fak, ne vem, ali imamo borovnice zdaj ali ne, ne spomnim se. Kaj vem, da smo probali jih na novo, mislim, da posaditi, sam ne vem, ali je šlo ali ne.
Oh man, even Sugetsu just threw a nerdy lineup onto where the spike could end up going a little bit later. Potentially just use that to clear off an awkward angle with the box, but they're gonna do their due diligence. No close corners, nothing. They use that molly to clear away this entire site. It is open, and Wolfen has to find something before the hit comes through.
Sticking the landing surely for Na'Vi should be safe.
Oh, go B. I like this too. The late Viper wall as well.
TP from Starkso. How many can he get? It's
Dobar.
two.
Dva je
He's done
dubo.
his job. Wolfen
Dva je
is required
dubo.
to do the same as Starkso did. Find 2 kills, but also get the spike defusal as well.
One molly for Angel. He's all the way back over towards the door switch.
He could potentially isolate them. They're not together.
Pa še shotgun ima.
Close proximity. He has to read it. He has to
Oh.
read it. And he does.
Oh.
But Angel swings on time.
16-16.
In retaliation, 16-16. Navi are
Zdaj iskreno hočem, da naj izgubi, zato
and they
da gremo na
want to take
naslednjo
it to
igro, da ne bom
third
tle streamal do 2
It
zjutraj.
was the perfect read against Koi right there. Knowing exactly, Koi were trying to run back the exact same strat. This time, they didn't even throw down the Viper Q, right? The smoke didn't come in. They just ran out, blitzed into the front. Who needs you till one Sky Flash? We're probably going to be fine. Just giga-chatting it.
But wait, that was way too close for comfort.
It was close, but it's because these teams are so good.
I love it.
So evenly matched now on Lotus. And as the more creativity comes out, as these teams are clawing away, attacking round wins, it just gets better and better.
Trex looking to go aggro. Starkso with him. We've seen this approach before. Na'Vi playing their
This is
slow
good.
play.
They don't plant in pit, so they actually have an
A
angle.
to moraš danes do konca streamati. Drugač mislim, da ne rabim do konca streamati. Sam pač ne smem drugih stvari streamati.
He's pushing with his team. Trex doubles up to even the field. Shower onto the side though.
A drugače, enkrat na teden gledamo
Koi no longer have
ta
full reaction
VCT,
to that spot.
drugače igrajo tako 3krat na teden, mislim da. Jaz enkrat na teden gledam, pa kdaj gledamo samo eno tekmo, kdaj pa 2, odvisno kakor je.
He's going to be the knife in the back if it works out. A trade's coming on through.
It's still close. Zipan coming out on top. Na'Vi ahead. Shados. He's got only a stun to deal with this. Oh, Shados! You absolute monster! Bails his team out. Bow to the king.
Kjer
17
pa
for
klač,
Koi.
holy
Literally
shit.
asks for the standing ovation.
Okay,
Screams off your feet at
okay.
the very end. It couldn't be better with the smoke clearing. The
Kjer
double
lep
fall
flik
one
na...
hits.
Kjer lep flik na
Shadows
fucking
is unleashed
Sky,
today.
holy shit.
And that's 3 attacking rounds in a row.
It's a streak now.
It's a streak now. Okay.
It's a 30 bomb from both Trex and Shados.
We've reached round 34, but action is not slowing
Ko se to
down.
kar random usko me zdal.
Na'Vi previously.
Zakaj ne smeš drugega streamati? Riot Games ima taka pravila, da če gledaš te njihove stvari, a ne, dokler to traja, lahko sam to streamam. Tako pač, oni so zelo striktni, no. Zelo strogi. Oni so zelo striktni, a je to pravilno? Kaj bi lahko rekel? Da je nekdo strikten, ja, ja.
Here's what they need to get that paranoia without overcommitting and putting themselves in harm's way.
Koi definitely wary of Na'Vi's presence there. The question is by how many players is this push enforced with?
It's true. Right now there's 4. Both Angel playing in mid. Angel has the option.
A so ti dali, da te ne bodo strahali? Ja, ja, jaz imam dostop do tega, da gledam.
With his positioning.
An exchange of paranoia.
Po naslednji tekmi grem lahko fort, sam to bo itak tako do 1 zjutraj to trajalo. Ko se je zavlekel zdaj. Maybe Koi to dobi, mislim, ni še itak konca, ne, samo enega so dubali. Pa še Spike so dubali. Na to najslabše Dino, a ne? Ko se folk nauči proti Geotu igrati, ker gre takole sam hiter na unga, tam avga.
Hold on! And Na'Vi equalize once again.
Switching sides.
Koi
A
with the
daj,
attack,
no!
Na'Vi one up them, Koi do it again, Na'Vi do it again. Back and forth, blow for blow. These teams down in the pit just throwing punches.
Kaj bi rekel
at
si, da
one
ne
another.
neham knjižno govoriti?
And it comes after CNED finds Shados, because Shados was quick on the
Ne govori
rotation.
prehitro,
All
ne
his
govorim
utils
prehitro,
stopped
kaj
out this
ti
hit.
govoriš?
It was perfect, but CNED found that same spawn push that Trex had in the previous round. And that just blows up the retake.
Zakaj se vsi zdaj
Too many
smejite?
points of pressure you can
Oh?
pit, you can be shot at. You're just down to the bottom of a fishbowl and there's too
A
many
ja,
people
to,
shooting down
da ne
at
smem
you.
govoriti knjižno. Že v bazi.
Early orb play, believe that went over towards
Sploh
the
ni
end.
to sploh ne vidiš kot
Could
knjižno,
do
da ne
something late
seriji.
in round to be able to find a kill, especially lower numbers. The Seekers mean so much more for pinpointing the enemy location.
Koi need to do it again. Oh, look at how much setup here is for Na'Vi.
Still a paranoia on defense.
Going for them, but they've let the cross happen. Angel loses a fight. That's crucial. So he gets to in the smoke. Doesn't really need to reload a Vandal there. CNED replenished.
Sugetsu with nuts. He had to get that one there because
så mislim, da jih en flanka pa jih
and
ne.
now CNED has returned to the fray.
They don't cover CNED. They don't expect them to be holding this angle once again. And TrailBlazer will allow him to peek once more. Shados, he's concussed, and CNED will take advantage of it. Spray down onto him. It takes a while.
Zdaj naj spet dobo defense.
They're on the
Naj zdaj dobo defense.
Na'Vi,
In zdaj bo
but
Koi
they're
dobo
in the
defense,
ground,
presežem.
one after the other, again and again.
Ne bom govoril lepo knjižnosti, normalni, no.
Match point.
Abi, to ni nič iz angleščine, dej ne seri, no. To je z latinice.
The crowd
Mislim, da
starting
Tinice
to get
pobral.
behind Na'Vi here. And CNED, fantastic finding those kills. Again, I think it was so important because he abandoned
Pa kaj se
the
je
site
zgodilo?
to
Ne, ne
go
bom,
get a
hvala.
side heal to request that
Na'Vi
one.
zmaga.
Sugetsu
Ja,
getting
pa imamo
one,
še eno.
playing inside the smoke,
Igro
solid
Na'Vija,
time.
pa pa šele
It
gremo na
reduced the
Fnatic
amount
chat.
of climb Koi had to work with here.
Oh!
Heavy play for
CNED, da bi tle umrl, ki bi bil
CNED
blindan.
almost a risk of falling.
Ko mu je džizno.
What is going on?
Trouble, still falling back. 3 players stacked. It could have been deadly. Zipan, TrailBlazer in hand. Concusses too.
Tole zelo dobro kaže za Na'Vi.
And now
A
they're
to
so
celo
darn
konc.
close to closing it out. They just have to stick the landing.
Taking it into the ice site comfortably. They've spotted out Wolf and they know the location of one now. Spike will be planted and so many. There's double nano swarms to work with too. Wolfen quiet, dropping down here. He has to go huge.
It's got to have to be a hero play here. There's nothing else that will get them out of this position.
The door's open.
Stark, so they don't know.
Sedna mapa je split X, ali kaj zanimaš?
Maybe he
A tako
can.
pač, da
Misses
grejo
the mark. Paranoia available. There's
naprej.
a fight time for his teammate. TP behind. Wolfen gets one, but it's not going to be good enough. They need more than
Imagine!
that.
Imagine!
Maybe there's a chance. He runs out of time. Has to get on the spike. Zipan is so low. Oh, it's
Oh!
No way! No way!
Starkso gets it done!
No freaking way!
Switching sides.
Unbelievable! Starkso, the full clip, teleporting behind enemy
Kill
lines.
throw!
This is a montage reel of Omen
Kill
TV.
throw,
TP straight into
Na'Vija!
the face of danger, whipping out the shorty. I can't believe it.
To je vse, kot da je toliko podatkov. Ja, ker folk res hoče si zajebati vse, ne?
Of coming home with a 2-0 against Na'Vi is still there.
Vi pa vaše kupljen.
Hope still strong in his heart.
The
Skaj
game
gledajo
was
škatlo?
over, Pavlos. It
Ja,
was
zato da ne bi
over.
Weapon
A
ven gledal,
1
zato je
versus
gledala v
3,
škatlo. Če bi ona
time
gledala
ticking
levo, bi on
away.
videl prej Weapon, da je tam, ne?
And
Sam, ja.
Na'Vi, it is stolen away from them. Na'Vi have to fight again into our 37th round. And there's no time to breathe either. The timeouts have been used
Ker
up.
choke model.
That's it. On the clock with what you know.
To pa je igra, če, to pa je partija. Berč, dolgočasna ti je mamija, zastopaš.
Even when the pressure is at its peak.
Koi have identified how they want to play out the rest of these attacking rounds.
A ga je imela v easy.
Pretty quiet into B, just using
Ja,
the
ja
drone,
ali
maybe
pa
see
ne,
if they can
odvisen.
fight Or bait out any of the Killjoy utility. Meanwhile, they've just left.
Jaz mislim, da je sam narobe odigral, ker je za škatlo bil. On če bi šel čist ja v zadnji, pa bi sam igral na
To be fair, it
cajt,
goes back to like round 31.
ali da bi imel vsaj range, ja.
I do not have much RAM with me anymore. These teams are working on all they've got. And Trex just gets a little bit of poke.
Ja, ne vem, no, Berč, ne vem, če imaš prav.
Na'Vi actually going to pressure this. TrailBlazer.
Pušajo.
CNED's going for this. Trex able to skate away, but
Kom
not
mi ga
for
je
long.
bal.
CNED's on this case, while the rest of his team moves into the B
They
side.
spent so much on to be. Now it comes down to control of Link.
Kako je ta komentator?
Unbelievable. To get to Angel, what can you do now? Working down into bit, absolutely nothing. Shados is there. Shados will take it home.
Kje si Jaka?
19 on the board for Koi.
Drugič v live 40 kak korakov. Koliko je to kilometrov?
And again, and again.
Te naj igra, kot da so silar. No, no, pinči, da,
This
tolik
is
ne,
their
no.
chance.
Sam čovkajo
But
pa hard.
Na'Vi's mental is in the dirt.
Ono, prej so
To
res
dodge
čovkali.
away from the Sky Flash there and not just find one, but two. Would have had the third, but he had the assistance of his teammate flying on in.
Zgoraj navijamo. Mislim, Danica, jaz sem tako, no. Neutralen, ampak Navi poznam, ne, tako da, I guess, da sem večkrat bolj za Navi, ampak trenutno upam, da Navi izgubi, zato gremo na naslednjo igro. Da gremo na Fnatic, Giants.
From this first series of VCT Emea
they're going quick.
in their bag. They're going fast, they're going quick. Stark Snipez is the first shot.
Ja, Stretch razem igra, ja.
Because he retaliates. 2 kills for him, Navi none in return.
Navi gambled everything on the fast C hit, and look at this, into spawn, Trex for the first time ever, looking for a flank.
And Navi, they're under pressure. They're not thinking straight. They're not looking behind them. Oh, but Suigetsu! He saves the day. Maybe there's a chance. There's 1 minute. They need to collect themselves.
Yeah, but the spike is still stuck backside on C. It's a numbers disadvantage. There's util thrown into the smoke.
There's a thinking game here. Do you play time? Do you rotate around?
A zmaga Koja ali bo še en podaljšek? Kaj pravite?
Try to spread them out a bit.
If you give them any more time, though, Shados is going to have the fault line ready, and then you're carved up here in this choke point. They have to act now. They have to act quickly.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Oh, they gave too much.
Available. Shados delivers. Navi scratching their head on this one. 30 seconds to try and figure this one out, but it's a difficult puzzle.
They have to go. The smoke is in their way, though. They have nothing to fight their way back on through with. No cooldowns.
Ne moram veriti, da je Navi trovo prejšnjo.
Victory will hit different, I swear.
To je pa Navi trovo prejšnjo rundo. Čisti trov. Kjer trov Navija, da so tam 2 na 4 zgubali. Pa 1v3 pol na koncu. Najbolj insane klač Omna. Kakšen trov, chat. Kakšen trov.
Walk in the park. They make quick work out of Na'Vi, but then going down 3-9 at the half, moving into overtime and requiring 20 round wins to secure it in the end. Throwing everything out there. They reach deep for that win.
To je bil res trov. To je bil res trov. To je bil res trov Navija, holy shit. Všeč so mi te njihove majice. Saj še, to majico, ko ima ta lev chat. Nekaj posebno je. A je to sam naslikan tako, a je nekaj ven gleda. Ne, malo ven gleda. Če bo ni Fortnite danes chat. Jutr bo Fortnite. Jutr je update tudi v Fortniteu, a ne chat. Tako da jutr imamo update, delamo novo mapo. Tata lev skozi League of Legends komentira. A je pol dober komentar, predvidevam, da League of Legends skozi komentira. Sprav, on ima zdaj Valo in League chase, ali kaj? Zakaj si pa, ma nimam tako nobenih tako favoritov, chat. Pač sam rad gledam dober nivo Valoranta, pa da pol mogoče dobimo kakšnega favorita za play-offe, a veš. Ko bomo malo videli, kjeri so nam všeč. Kakva nova mapa spet? Ja, za late game finale bom naredil mapo. Za late game finale. By the way, chat, te SLO igre, pa to, ko imam za memberja, ne? To bom zdaj, po mojem ne bom več map delal za to, ampak bom najdel mape za Creative 2.0, ko bojo take zabavne. Recimo zdaj pršel Flappy Bird. Kar Flappy Bird so naredili noter. Ko dosti hodo. Ne, kar ne bi upored, sam pač Flappy Bird je. Pa daj stvari, da bi pol znotri tega hostil. Ne, late game nam ne jaz delal na Creative 2.0, ne. Poštilj na video v finalih, res je. Jaz pa Diamanti, oni igrajo VCT East, tist, ki je eno ligo pod temle. Oni se borijo, da mogoče na to pridajo, sam letos težko, zdaj, ko so malo čovkali, ampak maybe naslednje. Pač oni so v tier 2, basically. Sam zdaj stage 2, ne vem, kdaj se začne stage 2, chat. Da bomo spet Diamante gledali, ne vem, kdaj se začne stage 2. Ja, Diamanti bojo na Ganggang Show, chat, lahko boste gledali. Ja, Pinči, najdel so že 2 nova igralca, pa noben od njih ni Slovenc. Pa včeraj na streamu, nek sem igral z Grmekom 2 dni nazaj. Sem ga sprašval, Grmeka, zbražil, s keva so, pa je rekel, ja, to je pa preveč, ne sme povedati. Pa sem rekel, Pa ni šans, da ste dubali pol une dva Rusa, ki sta bila za Cloud9, pa je bil kar tih, ni hotel povedati. Tako da, imagine, da so dubali une dva Rusa. Imagine.
I mean, you've had a lot of
Ženik.
time, so it's showing now. Now, we saw Na'Vi locking Gecko both maps straight away. I wasn't quite sure when we were going to see Gecko, but we saw it straight away. Now, Simple earlier said he thinks it's pretty OP. What was going through your mind when you saw the Shao was playing
In my
Gecko?
opinion, it is not OPP, but we practice not a lot against Gecko. So against Navi, it was so good because we take a lot of things for next games. So Gecko is not OP, but it is good agent for competitive.
Now, at lock-in, we heard, you know, Starkso and Coldamenta talk about how to kind of manage expectations because you haven't been together for that long.
Kaj me rekel?
Time to prepare. Now, after beating Na'Vi, is it fair to say that you've had that?
Da igra z enim od njih.
So before lock-in, we don't have any time to prepare because it was
To je Valorant, Nik.
to prepare. Right now we have.
Naj igral z Grmekom. V nedeljo smo igrali z Grmekom, a ne?
Now, last question.
Če se ne motim.
Even when you
Ne,
understand that you
v
have
soboto.
fans and those fans are rooting
V
for
soboto.
you, and you
Včeraj je bila
have
nedelja.
fans now here at
Ne bo na glas. Ja, zdaj se jaz z vami pogovarjam, zato nimam na glas chat.
have that level of support.
The last thing I didn't
Yeah,
hear.
what's it like to have so much support?
I don't know. To be honest.
Kaj sta pa naredila tisto Rusa? Ne, nič nista naredila. Sam pač blasta pro playerja ali pa sta za Cloud9.
Trying to
Od
support
CS:O.
We have a huge fan base.
Z Diamantov so ven šli Alien pa Patix, če se ne motim.
Happy for you today. I thank you very much, Shados, for joining me, and we'll see you back
Če ima
here.
Grmek YouTube, Grmek ima Twitch.
Nice, let's go. We've had one banger already, and do you know what? We've got another one. We're going to throw to a break right now, but when we come back, the VCT lock-in champions, Fnatic, will be taking on Giants.
Kako dolgo bo zdaj ta break? Zakaj? Ja, ne bom govoril, zakaj pa to. Meni se tudi zdi, pinče, da ni šans. Pač tako, ampak je bil pa čistih, ampak ne vem, zakaj bi iz CS pro ekipe šel v Valorant pro ekipo. Sploh pa Cloud9, Cloud9 je pač vse, ne.
Zero opposition.
A še enega Makedonca so najdel. Imagine, da se Benji joinal Diamante. Ja, Benji je že v eni ekipi, ki so v isti ligi. Tako da... Esko, kaj so tiste nagrade, ki bodo za 1v1? To pa ne vem, Tikson, kakšne nagrade bojo, to mi še niso povedali. Kaj, tvoj brat je zdaj Immortal 1. Nice. A nekakamo hlače na tem streamu si igral z Grekom. Možno, ja, možno da je bilo takrat. Evo, 4 minute pa pol pauze imamo chat zdajle, pa gremo pa na drugo igro. Bomo pa Fnatic proti Giants. Kdo mislite, da je zmagal chat? Fnatic a Giants? Veš, se mi hudo zdi, ko imam že solidno definirane nožke, se skozi šlatam. Če tako nekaj cel poseben presežem. Prej so vsi rekli Navi, pa so zdaj popušili 2-0, pa so čokali drugo vapo. Zdaj pišete Fnatic, oziroma Matic pa Tixan sta sam napisala. Sam Matic pa Tixan sta napisala, da Fnatic zmaga. Ajmo, sinete like, pozval sem vam omenjati. Ajde, gremo like. Gremo like, Jo, če to hočem, da gre dol, no se ne vidite. Že 2 dni si dol dan, zdaj, ker je že toliko trdo ratal. Vam telja, veš, kaj imaš od fitnessa. Še dva moram odtrgati. Da bo bolj smooth. Samo v nekaj zmagal, vsaj v LoLu so boljši. Ja, Ne moreš reči, bo Fnatic zmagal, v LoLu so najboljši. Ko to veze? To so dve različni igre, ampak drugače Fnatic je zmagal zadnji VCT, tako da so zelo dobri. Dej, Lucen, kar nekaj nabijaš, no. Mislim, rekel je, sorry, Pilči, narobe sem prebral, rekel je, v LoLu so boljši. Je nabal si rokavice. Ne, to je dobro, da imaš te KLUS, sam pač po jih moraš ostati toliko cajta dol utrgati, ker so preveliki že. Ampak dober je zato, ker te ponoč ne boli črtaš. Enkrat sem v live rokavice uporabljal na štangah in sem imel samo une žule pol, ker je cela roka mi je tako se utrgala koža dolo. Zato, ker švicaš v tiste noter, je sam slabš. Z rokavicami je slabš. Sploh če švicaš, pa imaš prav žule. Mateo, drugače to nima veze, če je ena ekipa ful jaka v eni igrici, ne pomeni, da je ful jaka še v drugi igrici. To ne deluje tako. One za posodo pomivati uporabili. Kaj one gumijaste? Hočem si odgriznati, pa ne moram pridati zraven. Ena špička. Hobi. Ja, sam je velikrat tako. Pa ne vem, če je velikrat tako. Pač, top 8 ekipe, kjerko so pač, ki imajo denar, kupijo še dobre igralce druge ekipe, ampak niso pa vsi posod polom topa, ne? Ura. Prej je 10 čez 9. Čaj, zdaj bomo mi gledali še map ban najprej, ja? Pol pa imamo šele igro. Skoro, kaj si danes jedel za zajtrk? Danes sem za zajtrk jedel ob 2. Pizza rolce, 2 pizza rolce, ja bi pa 4 pojedla. Še zdaj sem jezen. Ka so lik tam zraven, ka sem se slikal za Instagram giveaway. Ma gliho pa 10 bojo začeli. Ja, na koncu bo še tehnične težave. Zdaj rekel, da nisi lačen. To sem rekel prej, pa sem rekel, da bi lahko kar pojedel. Danes sem pojedel 2 pizza rolci, takole veliki. Pa en puding, chat. To je to, kar sem danes pojedel. Tako čakam, da si naredim tortilje. Abi, ali boste tudi višli na Gang Show? Da, abi boste tudi lahko spoznali Gang Show, chat. Gang Show. By the way, vsi, ki še nimate kar, chat, klicaj GGS v chat, pa GGS 15 koda ob nakupu vstopnice. Tudi v fizičnih trgovinah, GGS 15. Za 15% popusta, hvala. Pa šem primla za gal, ko ti nabijaš? By the way, gal, vem, da si ti tier 3 member. Verjetno bom za vse tire zdaj naredil, da je eno in isto. Tiste same ekstra support, tako da boš vedel. Tilan, pozdravljeni, čestitke, da si qualifyju v finale. By the way, Tilan, jutr bom tudi še na streamu delal mapo za late game, tako da boš vedel. Preziju pa unmu sem že povedal še enemu, ki je Infinity ali kva je. Tako da lahko prijate malo pokomentirati, če hoče kaj, da se spremeni. Naredil bom mini late game, pa da imate vsi isti loot. Ok? Tako da, ko bom naredil... Točkovanje ne vem, ali lahko tam naredim na to pravi mapi ali ne noter. A to je Tilan duo. Ta je s katero sem igral, nisem več duo, ampak ja. Mislim, Se tudi prej nikoli nisem bila tako, pač, kdaj so odigrala, kdaj ne. Skor, jaz sem te začel gledati pri tvoji Overwatch montaži. No, ste sploh vedel nisi, da sem Slovenc. Ker dan je Fortnite tam, v soboto je, pinči, takrat, ko boš ti tam. Zakaj? Abi ignora moje god šale. In kaj je bilo tle? God. Wow, pinči, wow. Wow. Bom rajš FIFA zleba in gledal. Še pinči, te igre, ki se igrajo, bo vse na odru, veš? Ne bo hkrati potekalo. Od vem, če bom en tir, me imaš ed. Ne, gal, nobenega ne bomo več do enega. Pač me bom, da je za vse memberje enak, da tir 2 pa tir 3 je samo pač zato, ker me želiš ekstra podpreti. To je to. Pač ti vem, da se sekera zato, da te vam dodam, zato sem rekel, da ti povem. Boš vedel. Skoro, za ponovni vstop sta dvakrat vstop ali neomejeno. Če kupaš karto z večkratnim vstopom, imaš neomejen vstop in stop tisti dan. Moj naj video od tebe je verjetno tvoj prvi setup privil. Ta video ti je najboljši. Gal, nič ne boš rabo. Wow, pinči. Gal ne bom dodajal, tudi za donacije pa to ne. A bo kaj hrane tam? Vale, bo. Sam, čaj, lahko vprašam, ko je zdaj s hrano. Da bom vprašal. Bom zdaj lepi.
I mean, a lot of that also came down to the calling of the IGL. Not many IGLs can ever beat Angel internationally, not just domestically. And Kakuka Kodamenta, he did just that at 2-0 as well.
Sam vprašal. Bil sem neomen najboljši video na sloh sceni, 100%. Sam to ni bil video, to je bil sam, to sem stream naredil, Berč, to sem stream naredil. To je bil stream drugač. Wow, Berč, wow. Drugač, če bi naredil, bil sem noven part 2, pa bi bilo res, bi spet blow up channel. Ne bi bil mrtev. Živo Mahar. Zakaj ne igraš KV? 2 vina pa si. Kaj, 2 vina pa sem ascendant. Zato ga včeraj se nobenemu ni dal igrat, solo to vzihnam šel. Danes pa gledam VCT. Lahko zrihtamo par 2 prav, pinči. Mohar, jaz, če ne bom mogel čez vse klipe, bom pač poslal celo mapo in to je to, Ana. Gal, prša smo do tega kompromisa, da tako naredil, namesto da samo obdržim en tir in to je to. Tih prav part 2, ki pride CS2. Ej, to bi bil dober video. To bi bil dejansko dober clickbait video. Kad CS2 vam pride, bil sem numan part 2. Pa se sam namažal ali pa neki. Tako tak malo za zajebancija. To je dejansko bilo dobro, no, chat? Dajce, zato ne boš šla, ker tam nimaš kao nič zadelat sama. Če bo Abi tu... Wow, se pravi, ne da nimaš časa, ampak ti ne želiš pridati tja. Okej, si bomo zapomnili. Abi! Nič volka ni tle, slišal. Jusko, dej tih bot ti, no? Vprašala sem in je rekla, da bo zraven tebe skozi. Ja, ne bo skozi zraven mene, Abi. Najbolj, da je skozi zraven mene. Pač, če bi jo ti kaj vprašala, da gre kam kaj pojest, bi tak šla s tabo, logično. Vem, če ona imela zaston. Ja, zato, ker sem drugače hotel imeti sam en tir. Ker mi je bedno, da je vse tako, pač pomešam, pa nekje to, pa nekje to. Rad imam, da je vse isto in to je to. Ti se sam isto svor. Sam to. Dobre zdaj, ker sam čakamo, 5-5. Tu, če bi hotel iti competitive harko, ne morem iti, ker je to, ker oni ne dovolijo, moram to gledati, kadar je. Če sem rekel, da bom gledal. Kot drugo, če ne moraš tukaj počakati 15 minut, pa se malo pogovarjaš s chatom, pa z mano, pa tudi ne vem, no. Sem malo čiste matematike. A ni fore živa, ker jaz bi bila večino cajta sama. To traja 10 do 20. Zase itak ne bi bila cel dan tam, čeprav če bi tam gledala, ampak ne, pa se bi bila lahko tudi zraven. Najca, se ne bi... Kaj misliš, da bi te kar stran dal? Pa drugač na začetku do enih, jaz itak streamam tam. Boabi sama. Jo, Jusko, ti si, a veš kva si ti? Ti si čudak, a zastopaš? Jaz bom stojila tam, kaj bo dala. A sem rekel stojila? A sem res rekel stojila? A? Koda za vstopnico za popust je GGS15, chat. GGS15. Jaz tega nisem rekel, ok, chat, tišina. Tišina.
If they wouldn't be successful with this lineup, that would be a very big problem because getting Leo and Chronicle into this lineup is just like, I can't imagine anyone else that would fit better for the team.
I mean, we talk about the NA super team, the EU super team, it feels like this is kind of fits the description of that super team, but I gotta say, when it comes to this lineup...
Probajte še enkrat caj, kakega so, da vidim, če v komandi zdaj piše, da je koda za pozdravljen. Aja, ti si to napisala? Aja! Aja! Oh shit.
I don't think that it's the end of the world. I've also heard that they have had some time to crack with Kamek. It's not something that happened from yesterday to today that, you know, Alpha got sick and couldn't be here. No, it's something that they know was an issue for not a lot of time, especially since they're the team that has the least time after winning Locking to come and prepare for this. But I don't think it's the end of the world.
Well, let's talk about Kamek because Lothar, I know you've done your homework, so tell us and the audience who he is.
Well, I had a short interview with Kamek. He's a very...
Tixon Unlisted je on stream, tako da ga boš mogel pod streami iskat.
Coming from Poland. His nickname actually means pebble in English. So it's kind of pebble, like a small rock.
Wow, Pinchy, wow.
And you can think about him as a sub, but in reality is he's not any ordinary subs. Subs typically don't have as much gameplay, game time as well, as he did get already in scrims. He played over...
Još ga je kar 5 memberjev v giftu, lega tega. Čakaj, zdaj moram spremeniti hiter opisat, da ne uspet jezen. Ja, jaz nisem tako malo giftu, ker se je itak spet ime spremenil in spet ne bo deloval, no. Ja, sem shranil. Hvala Jusko za 5 giftanih. Oskar, Mohar, Zakslijar, Berč in pa Klara, pozdravljeni vsi v bistvu. Hvala ti Juško, dajte lovno zdaj za Juško, da vas srčka za Juško. Hvala ti Juško za 5 giftenih memberjev. Hvala ti, hvala. Spet moderatorji kradejo memberje. Sej to. Jaz skozi dobim memberja. Mohar, ti boš itak izven službe. Zdaj te bom odpustil in to je to. Me sploh ne zanima. Hvala ti, Jusko, hvala ti. Dajte lavno zdaj v chat, hvala ti.
Kamek actually got to weekend episode while playing on a 60 Hz monitor with 50 FPS.
He's flexing on us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he just wanted to flex on you.
Yeah, and also
He's like, by the way.
Ne boš ga odpustiti.
he is actually really good at the game, and also some.
Itak so videi nič gledani.
Already as well. He played
Kvanej.
freelance, including
A bo Gengek šel vse streamu?
polishing one for the Spanish.
Pač te igre bojo verjetno streamali, ja, Danica. Skoraj 100% sem, da jih bojo, no.
Yeah, because correct me if I'm wrong, but I think
Bo to začel, no.
2021.
Ja, ogreti se morajo igralci, le, jebi ga.
Finals against Ascend, that literally 2 weeks after would become world champions. And let me tell you, that was a really interesting match.
And also, one of the things I love about Akamic as well is obviously he was there at lock-in. You know, he went with the boys, and I remember they have this kind of system where after games, the psychologists try to get them to say something positive.
Da cajt vidim, ko čakamo.
Akamic, a lot of the comments to him was he was the #1 cheerleader. He was their moral support. He was always there for them, even when he wasn't playing a single game. So, like you said, Lothar, this is not just some sixth man they had to sign. This feels like he's very much part of the team.
Yeah, and if you were looking at the graphic from Kamek, there's a quote from him.
Ček, kdo je rekel, da bo Gaja 2.0 vam prišel bundle? Tole je nov bundle, ki pride ven.
He is always giving his best, and as you said,
A je to kao letal?
I think he's
Nekaj je to letal, what the fuck?
over the southern line and
Hudo.
the way that he's being presented.
To so letala, what the fuck?
Well, Fnatic, they're going to be...
Nožek dosti hud zgleda, nožek dosti hud zgleda.
And this is
Nožek mi je
what
všeč.
Giants boys had to say about their VCT journey.
Nožek mi je všeč. Moram videti animacijo. To po mojem ne bo imel ekstra variant, glede na to, da je pač tako sova pa to.
And it is an easy dub for Giants.
We meet each other and it was like 20 minutes we were like friends, close friends. So I think that's the important thing.
Juško, to je tvoja mami rekla, kad te je rodila, okej?
I know the guys for quite a bit. I have some experience in this team.
To have a team like this,
Če, za tiste, ki ne veste, Juško je napisal chat, mater je grd.
can't ask for more.
Sem mu kar povedal, a?
Giants are a serious contender here.
I mean, I played for Heretics, so I know the Spanish rivalry.
So I think, yes, there is a rivalry for sure. Because I've seen some stuff on
Ja ne vem, bojo te igrali, ali ne?
Always fun to fight against a Spanish club and I think it's gonna be insane for the viewership.
People like it, you know. Some fans want to cheer for something, so it gives a reason for it.
I think that other teams knows about us.
We're the kind of like the underdogs in the tournament. Like people don't rate us that high, so it gives an advantage, and we know how to use it.
Oh, Giants, it's gonna be easy. No, it's never gonna be like that.
I do expect us to be one of the top 4 teams.
Nekaj sploh ni komentiral, no?
Have to set.
And Giants fans, they support you no matter what. It's like an extra push to play for the fans.
For the first 2 matches.
Kva mi Lucen zdaj teži?
I mean, we're playing 2 of the biggest names, those 2 first matches. So I think most of the fans are probably going to be their fans. But
A ne, ni Lucen to.
and people that, for example, Fnatic will have here, you know. So it's a good feeling.
Honestly, I'm confident. Fnatic, we watch the games, we know how they play. For me, I feel no fear against playing against anybody. I can play against the champions.
Dej mi kupiš novega Fantoma, to ti Oni je že zastarel. Ti si Onija kupil, Juško, a si ti v redu?
This feels like a good moment.
Yeah, ask me.
Yeah.
No, but definitely for Giants, for the other Spanish team playing today, if you want a good shot, you have to play against a Fnatic that it's let's say tired after winning lock-in and that is missing one of their stars. So of course Giants has a big task ahead, but you know, not only that, the fact that they're playing both Fnatic and Navi in 2 days opens the window of possibility for them to be procking them for the rest of the season. So, you know, things are looking...
Oni imam že eno leto skoraj, kaj zdaj. A ja, zdaj je Vandal prišel, to če prej bil Phantom. Nevermind, nej ti bo. Se dal kakšen iron komentar, ampak ne bom. Až kaj proti Oni Phantomu? A to me nafna ali Juška tu? Ne, drugač, Oni Phantom je karen. Vandal je mačkam boljši, ampak...
Just because of how the previous match played out, right? Because as you said, they're gonna be
It's a
playing
good day for Spain, what can I say?
They're like, oh, okay, so now we just go for Fnatic.
Kje si zdaj Afna najdel spet, no?
2-0,
One win at a time.
right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not even next week, it's in like 3 days.
Oh, yeah, right, what I'm talking, Super
Yeah,
League, of
yeah,
course.
yeah. It's gonna be kind of crazy. But I'm glad you mention Cloud because of course, Durka's co-crowd brother, they get to go up against each other, and what a player Cloud is.
Listen, in Spain we say son todos primos, and it means that we're all cousins, because here in Valorant it's so common that you find players that have been playing with each other, and I think you can play that game of relation of, if you can, for example, how would you relate, I don't know, Scream and Reka, and you could find very direct links, and I just think it's funny, because Cloud had one of...
Kaj je to neki mod piv zdajle? Pa kar Aljažek tudi že tretji dan zapored na streamu, pa to je neverjetno. Chat, ali se bo Aljažek vrnil na YouTube? Številka 1 za ja, številka 2 za ne. Številka 3, da ga želite na YouTubeu. Skoro poglej moj koment. Kaj že bi še enega napisal? Zakaj ti Valorant ne da tako kakšne replike enega knifea ali pa nekaj, da bi imel? Ja, ne vem, mogoče bojo pa kdaj kaj postali. Bo videl. Jusko da v 4 pa Aljažek isto. Žiga mi nisi nekaj dosloviti sabi. A ti si... Nafna, zdaj te bom tepal. A ja, pa zdaj se pogovarjal, pa nisi vedel, a pridaš ali ne, Afna, te nam tepal zdajle. Pa ne moš mi zdaj... Avra, če bi prej rekel... Dar ti jo bom kupil. A, je, kupil ti jo bom, dar ti jo bom kupil, pa ti jo pošljem jutar. Kupam ti jo za soboto, evo. Bojkortero bom sam zate. Pravno te ozvo Anglije, ti pa tako. Ej, se je tudi pol pršil tja spat, okej? In to 2-krat še pol. Lahko nočok ta en. Pa še iPad je dubo, pa še Galaxy Watch je dubo. Mislim, da se mu je splačalo, okej? Pa stroški potovanja so bili poplačeni sa strani Abijinega očeta. On je vse dubo. Afna je več dubo, kaj jaz, pizda, no? Dej ne seri. Drugač ni bilo nič, niti bliz ni bilo 200 evrom, 400 evrom. Tenza. Avna, hočeš iti za soboto? Ti kupam. Ker zdaj sem se lih zmenil še za tisto zadnjo, da sem imel še več za giveaway. Še te... Chat, še Tenzi sem mogel plačati 15 evrov, da mi je dal karto, kaj je narab. Ja, lasno moderator. Mi je prodajal. Drugače je bilo 290, okej, Danica. Sej to, Juškoš, sej to! Tenza, boš zate, da teh 15 evrov gre za razvajanje Danice. Me sploh ne zanima. Danica, moraš povedati, če je šlo. Daj začne igrati. Ja, ne vem, no! Mogel bi že začeti. Bravo, Tixon. Jaz sem toliko prijazen, da za giveaway še jaz dam svoj denar, da lahko več kart podarim, okej? Dej, Berč, pej ti igrati pa zgubljati rank, no? Skoro mi kupaš enega čiza, kad sem ti dal karto. Ne, lahko si ga pa sam, pa ti rečem dober tek, evo. Slovenski Mr. Beast. Lej, zame 15 evrov je tako, kot za Mr. Beasta 1 milijon, okej? Okej? Tako, sam za info. Če bi vzel kar od mene, bi ti jo dala za ston, just saying. Ajde sem razmišljal, da te vprašam, Danica. Mr. Beast ne zapravlja za bedirije. Ne, sploh ne. Sam avte uničuje pa to vmes. Po videih. Tisti, ki pravi, da nimajo denar, bla bla, na koncu imajo največ. Ne vem, kaj je zate največ. To je res pinči, da je za ogleda. Marina, za sladoled.
I think we should look on the other side as well because I don't know if you guys know this, but in all of the times that Rhyme and Bosa started playing Valorant together, they just
Lahko Krajnc.
played against each other. They've always somehow dodged each other. I don't think they've actually even played an official. And Rhyme as an IGL, I feel like I remember him in an instance.
Danica, kdo to? Atenza? A to o meni govoriš?
Like some Angel FNS Bosa, I want to be up there, and I think he even made a joke about how he's waiting for them to retire, so he's going to take their spot. But what kind of IGLing do you feel like Rhyme will need to do here, especially given that he doesn't really know what Bosa does in an official?
Jaz nekako imam Atenza skozi čas za no life-at igrce. Ne, se nisem dam, da ga na brezvezih stvareh zapravljam. Lega tega Juškota, no. Chat, Juško je spet plačo dobil, milijonar. Dajte ScorpLZ za Juškota, hvala ti za 5 giftenih, Juško. Hvala. Hvala. Čaj, dej da v opisu spremenim, da ne bo spet gospod Juškovič je za name. Imagine, da si jih sam 290 giftov, niti 300, ne. Kašen moderator, to ne moraš verjeti. Just Vinso, Šerjak, Krajnc, Tim Rešak, pa kar Afna je dubu mene. Vedno en moderator, da bi memberja. Vedno en moderator, hvala ti, Jučko. Lej, Afna, sploh nisi prvič member, tako da tišina. Kva ti ne bijaš, Abi, no? Tiho belugi, sploh ni res. Edina dobra stvar, edina cajta z igrce, ko sem jaz pri njemu. Tih sem odvisen kje. Ko uporabiš member message, ne moraš ga več. Sam če imaš 200 plus IQ-a. Dordanžiča, hvala ti za 9 mesecev, je uporabil member message, da je napisal dan. Drugače že noč, tako za info. Kaj gledam? Naj bi gledal VCT, ko imajo spet zakaj imajo oni skozi tehnične težave? Prav, vašega mena kar naenkrat pride zmaj. Harko, kakšne pišeš, no neumne? Juško je giftu 10 memberjev, ko sem ga provociral. Ja, očitno to deluje, ne? Imagine, da jih še nimaš 500 pinči. Juško, imagine, da jih nimaš še 500 giftanih. Kubi 300, kar neki. Dej je srčka če za Juško, talo. Niksko, Klemen, Klezi, Zamasu, Slapi, Pritelo, Niko Berdang, Ajšer, XDA Propro in pa Rene, pozdravljeni vsi v bistvu. Hvala ti, Juško, hvala ti. Dej je srčka če za Juško, ta. Sam Juško, dokler ne bom videl. Juško, pa glej Arena prnot Aleksu. Pač, halo? Zakaj nisi tega? Živa klapsi. Hvala ti, Jučka, hvala ti, ful, hvala ti. Meni porabil member message, meni da si 26 pa nimaš las. Drugač, dosti ljudem že prej spadajo berčez, okej? No, Berč, ti se pobiri pa da vidimo, kako zgledaš. Ja? Jaz sem se bril že prej, okej? Meni pa še pobrito. Da bi bil jaz dolga razsežeš, kako sem bil jaz smešen. Da bo Juško rekel, ti si že tako smešen. Ti si že tako smešen.
First time I was playing on the LAN was in 1996, so...
Wow! Doma wasn't even born.
Most of you guys weren't born when I was already...
Da si Bodi bil že v srednji. Četrtletnik. Tam nekaj četrtletnik, ja. Renej, prav meni message, hashtag Juško najjači, NK Rakića najjači klub v fuzbolu. A je to klub, za katerega Juško igra slučajno? Mislim, je igral, itak si... Majzda se je vrnil v fuzbol, pa je bil v 2 mesecih večkrat poškodovanka, pa je igral, no? Skorp, a če bi ti en doniril 10 €, bi si šel presaditi lase. A ni tako presaditev las, draže kot 10 €. Pa ti nabijaš, Abi, no? Ja ne vem, a bi si šel. Iskreno ful ne vem. Pač še vedno bi se bril, a ne. Sam pač ne bi mi bilo bad, če se ne bi pobril 3 tedne, veš kaj mislim. Končno!
Fnatic, they might have just won an international tournament, but this
Iga
is a
takač.
new chapter, a new tournament.
Za koga ne vemo, ja, ne vem, za koga ste za Giants, za Fnatic. Fnatic so definitivno favoriti, če so zmagali VCT zadan.
Well, I don't expect much to change though for Icebox, so probably we're gonna see very similar agency legs, but
The amount of tape Giants have on them to be able to work on that.
that is true.
Yeah, but you have to put everything on a balance, right? Like
Danica, ti si že 12 mesecev member.
let me tell you that has gotten the best practice you can get, which is not
En let je že okol.
winning an
Koliko dolgo ste že s tem za zdaj skup?
very different play styles and having you know when you're done in school early and they let you a little bit of time to finish your homework so you don't have to do it for the next day. Yeah, that's what Fnatic did. You don't remember when you went to school?
I have never been in this. Even if I was in this position, I would have never sacrificed that to not to do my homework. But
Yeah, I think we went to very different schools.
Yeah, good to know. But one of these teams could get schooled today.
Šek je cel nahajban za Fnatic, vidim. Adijo, Luka Trupej.
This time, I think Alpha was carrying him a lot. Lock-in, of course, there is a bit of a sub situation. I think going into agents like Lothar, you
Čet, imagine, da bo zdaj gledal 3-krat overtime. Mojem šel prej spat.
I mean, you know, it's Icebox. There's a
Jaz samo biram denar skalico, da mi jo zavrže, ker si hočem sandvič kupati.
by majority of the teams on Icebox, which basically is Jet, Killjoy, Sova, right, and then
Doberč.
and Killjoy essentially.
Gor preberi, hvala.
Let's say half a year
Slovenski
one
da daš.
year ago,
Štajerc.
similar fashion.
Kje je gor? Stari, ko smo z Aluminijom igrali v Domžalah, bi mogel priti. Samo takrat si še CS gonil cele dneve.
Extremely popular. We saw some surprises coming in.
Tudi govoriš pol, preden sem jaz začel streamati, ali kva?
For the likes of
Jusko,
Fnatic,
ali?
they had
Kva?
very little time, and as we say, Kamik as well.
A Fnatic novega člana. Ej, ne vem, kjeri so igrali. Poznal sem, kjeri vsi so igrali na VCT-u.
That hardware, maybe they think it's not strong enough. Could you see the possibility of Gecko here? Logan?
So I just wanted to say that. So there's a slight possibility of using a Gecko instead of a Sage, because Sage is that player that has to take the risk. Like
Kaj si to dajo neke slušalke še ene? Se pravi, oni vsi, kadarkoli je ta lana, ne? Pa si daš slušalke une v ušesa noter, pa imaš pa tole čez, ka ima gor mikrofon, pa ka orang zaduši, zato da ti ne moreš slišati. Veš, če gledalci gledajo, pa se derajo, to je zato, da ti ne moreš slišati. To more biti.
Yeah, and I think it was Hootie playing on the
Wow, Jusko!
line that was on the Viper, so a little bit of a swap here, but we end up with that almost mirror, but besides that KO.
Ja, ta Kamik je nov.
Definitely
A ja?
they have to go for a different
Ja, čak,
game plans. I think that
koga je pa zamenil?
keep going on the aggro, nothing is going to be safe, but you know, nothing too crazy, nothing that we hadn't seen before. They want you know, some stretches before the match, yeah.
Ja, Belug je imel 4 dni nazaj rojsten danča, pa sploh nikjer ne povedal noben. En ima probleme z viso in igra njegova menjava. Hvala ti, Kobja.
Okay. I mean, we had the headbang back, of course. Listen. Look at that head. Look at there. He just shaved his head. It's impossible to beat him. Today is the day.
Yeah, I mean, he shaves his head a lot.
He's
I
very
mean,
aerodynamic.
He's always
Game day.
But I do like, obviously, I think the headband.
Chupa chups.
There was a bit of a travel issue that the.
Jaz se ti, ki ti pa povemo, pa itak ne verjameš. To sam tep ne verjamem, pinči.
Look like we have a new headband.
Tep nikoli ne verjamem.
Win rate the one before. I don't know how this one's gonna get.
Let me tell you that I think Mina and Christina.
Danes pa moj pes rojsten dan.
And great stylist on
Lažeš
these
kotnik.
national events. Just gave this to Boaster so he could have the win that he deserves.
Yeah, and no smiles from Leo, which means it's just another day.
Skovič, kaj boš kupo za rojsten dan čez točno en mesec?
Ever.
Kaj je 27.4. imaš rojsten dan, Jusko?
But
Al?
talking back about the agents, because I would like to
Ja, bi Kit Kat, pa...
that is being picked by Giants here.
pa...
This is what
Nesquik,
really great to pick into this
pa Chupa Chups.
opponents, because turning off the Killjoy utility that is typically being posted, let's say on A side, but the utility is in kitchen or boiler. If you turn that off with a time dagger, that opens the opportunity for the lurker from mid to take control of kitchen. That is a huge point that can happen.
Sam res, Juško, up tempo ti bom kupo za rojsten dan. To je edino, kar lahko dobiš. Zdaj pa boš sprejel ali pa ne.
That maybe they want
A Burger King ima tudi za sponzorja. Ti ima dejansko same food. Pa še Giants so, a veš kao. Veliki. Da, Juško, bo nič ne dobiš. Želim za te pitak, nikoli nič ne bom kupil, ker si najbolj nehvaležna oseba, kar jih poznam. Zakaj bi ti nekaj kupil? Ljubja, ti si še zdaj ni skapla kupil, ali kva? Fake Master, skoro, jaz sem začel tega gledati, ker si igral 8. sezono. Fake Master, imaš ti tak velik delay, da si šele zdaj to napisal? Mi smo se to danes pogovarjali tako, 3 ure nazaj. Pozdravljam, player. Ej, so best team, zmaga so za VCT, ja. Jaz imam od sezona 7 sam na starih akauntih, naprimer Luka Lan, Luka Hari. Zakaj si 100 akauntov menil? Pa je fora. Je res ten zapranti. En Phantom skin za Royce nam pa roka. Juško, ti imaš več denarja, kaj jaz, ko ti nabijaš. Živo žakec. Mal delay. Ja, sam 3 ure. Kdo je zmagal, Navi ali Koj? Ej, Koj je zmagal 2-0. Navi je čovku drugo mapo, ne vem kaj. Juško, eni so rekli, da se ga nama, ampak ne Juško, mislim Marinko. Ampak Marinko, v vsajem primeru, tudi če ni fake, valjda je že na streami, pač jaz to ne bom nikoli podpiral. Da vabaš nekoga, sploh pa nekoga s posebnimi potrebami, da ti dela content, da se folk norca dela z njega. Tega nikoli ne bom podpiral. Pač to ne maram nobenega, kaj to dela. Da se folk norca dela z nekoga. Pa da izkoriščaš to. Pa ni mi pač bad to povedati na glas. Berč, ki izkoriščajo unga jakata za content ljudje. Ti moram uno knjižico s podatki slikati, 11 let ima danes. Je bo vse najboljše za tvojo psico, ne? Potnik. Čakaj, kva je Juško? Čakaj, Juško, zakaj si to številko poslal? Si ti normalen? Zakaj bi to komorkoli poslal, Juško? A si v redu? Zakaj bi mi to poslal?
Ej, hvala, ker si mi doniral, zdaj se pa ne bom več sekiral. Damn, kako sem jaz dober.
Žal za evro. Tega pozabil si mi Juško da pozdraviti. Ja, sorry. Juško, Žakec je danes na začetku streamal 2 ure in je rekel, da te moram pozdraviti, evo. Žakec se pozdravlja, Juško. Važno, da mi Juško fleksa, če to ne moraš verjeti. Ej, skoro ti povem en joke, no povej Sašo, papež, da slišam. Ti si pa pogledal, kaj da ima 100 jurjev gor, prav v Belugi. Zdaj mi DM spema. Sam povedal sem ti, kvaj pametno da narediš, Juško. Pa Juško, to ne smeš nobenemu povedati, niti men. Niti men ne smeš to povedati. Vseš kakšen folk je na svetu. Koča sem prasac. Mislim. Ja, zdaj jaz smem, Juško. Zdaj se počuvam, kot da te moram imeti za kraj, ne se bam se.
more higher anticipated games. Looks like you even said it was your game of the entire Super Week. So I'm going to push both of you for a quick prediction before we head into Icebox.
Kdo krade dele kompov na šoli? Belugi, kdo? Živijo Nixi fana. Zakaj si kokoš ni upala čez cesto, ker ni imela jajc? A lahko ti začnejo igrati, no, da ne berem teh neumnih komentarjev. Pač, kaj to, no? Kaj to, no?
I want to see his Phoenix. I need to see that again. That was a glorious
Well,
night.
we'll message Minti after this, but I don't know what Minti has here. He gets the best of the best because we have seen so many teams getting great players, players that has
Že nekoliko.
given us the best moments in Valorant, and actually not having them perform in the new teams. Leo is just not the case.
Well, I don't know about you guys at home, but I'm not mentally prepared to see Fnatic on Icebox again. I wonder if our casters are. Over to you, Ender and Pavlos.
I feel really betrayed. Sue. Oh my word, Michael. We've just turned up.
I was about to point in the direction of the desk, but I don't actually know which direction the desk is in. But yeah, we are here. It's nice to listen to a tech pause from this side, actually. Great podcast mode there, Lothar particularly. Really drilling into the
$7 na kilo. Kilo česa, a bakra. Rekel si, kako ne moraš 15 minut počakati ob 9. Ob 9, ura je 10 skoraj, bravo, res. Dobar, ne vem, zakaj imajo zdaj tako dolg. Jaz mislim, da imajo tehnične težave in potem se sam pogovarjajo skozi. Moje ime je to že da je VGH je kalam na upora se što VZŽ. Pozdravljen. Živijo Zuna. Koga to izkoriščajo, kaj si prej rekel? Ne vem, če bi, nič ne bom poimensko. Ne, zapestje boli. Až pa ti delay v jajcu. Kaj te vi z jajci, pa če ste obsedeni? Ber, če nisi lajkal moje nove slikce na Instagramu, ne? Te banam povsod.
Maybe there's some blood to be drawn, and there certainly was. There was big potential in those two teams. I thought this would be the more likely upset because there's a stand-in.
Koliko imamo lajkov na objavi chat? Če ni 1000 bom jokal, se zihrni. Sam 700... Chat, lep... A ni dobra slikca izpadla, a ni? Zelo všeč mi je enkrat za spremembo. Pa nima niti 1000 lajkov, če. 739 pa.
Actually, yeah, Fortino gets a lot of the credit, but what goes on behind that is what's actually so impressive with Giants. So,
Zdaj sem. Lažeš. Vse ti je Amar lajkov. Ah, dobro, to je polkrat 100. Če zmagam, jaz ga podarim, svojo nedeljsko. Ti imaš še nedeljsko, kotnik. Dobro. Jaz sem bila fotografinja, hvala lepa, pravi. ScorpVL efekta. A so to? Pa kakšen technical delay, no, če že čakamo? Chat, zakaj na vseh teh LAN turnirjih so fucking tehnični delayi tako 24/7, presežem? Pa zakaj? Zakaj? A mi kdo razloži? Kje je kredit za fotografijo? Abi, ki si boš naredila Instagram, ja, boš pa dobila kredit za slike, ki jih narediš. A zato je toliko nizko slikan, je rekel Pinči. Chat, a bi rekla, da je ona fotografija bila in Pinči rekel, a zato je toliko nizko slikan. Oh, shit. Se Abi ima Insta. Abi ima stalker Insta. Namaš da un account upravan tamo. Sam kvajo izabil, ej. Kaj bi rekel Mr. Beastu, če bi bil na tvojem streamu? Jaz bi rekel, da mi da 1 milijon evrov. Mislim, če bi Mr. Beast prišel na tvoj stream, pa bi mu ti rekel, da ti da 1 milijon evrov, bo po moje to zadnja stvar, ki bo naredil. Živijo vici.
look, there's a reason Minnie basically walked on stage with the rest of the team. The guy is worth his weight in gold, and to be
Ja, čet, Abi, vse kar followa na Instagramu so fucking... Na Instagramu ima uno, ka ženske rojeva, ja, prav vide, vse se vidi, ka ženske rojeva in to skozi ona gleda tam, pač. Jaz sem tako, pač zakaj? Pač zakaj? Tako, ka vi TikTok gledate, ona gleda, kako ženske rojevajo. Pač ne vem, no. Prav res. Pač. Če sem dal nove moderatorje? Ne, ne, ne.
I think it's the first time they've ever actually atted me. I've followed them for about 10 years, to be honest. So.
That's unpleasant, isn't it?
It's tough.
I just like the, you know...
Air in the dirty laundry now. We're deep in the material. Not jaded, by the way.
We've been let back on stage. I get one final taken away from me, and it's just... we're done for. Hopefully the tech delay does get fixed up. Again, thank you for your patience in-house, for one.
Most is on his 4th cup of coffee down there, it looks like.
It's just filled with just water.
The bandana's back, though.
I thought it got lost. Is this slander against airlines? Because I swear he was laying
British Airways went for the trophy, not
Don't
the bandana.
mention names. That's another sponsor we're not getting.
Yeah.
Relax.
I mean, they tweeted about it. It's safe.
Okay,
safe
okay. And they did break the trophy.
They did.
Yep.
They atted them on Twitter as well, actually. But no, the bandana luckily has made its way to Berlin as well. See, he's looking up here now. Look. Yeah. I don't think he knows we're on. Yeah. We are talking about you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there we are. But otherwise, we can kind of talk. I guess why not? We can kind of start burning through a little of some of our kind of run into this one, because again, we're looking at these two rosters, and Fnatic's expectations obviously are carved off the back of their just prior tournament. But Michael, talk to me about Giants. Throw me a little bit of something about Giants for a second here, because I do have an update. We are going to a break in a second, but give me a little nugget of your expectations.
I think this is interesting enough. I think lock-in's almost a poor context to take, because it's an elimination bracket, right? Yes. This is a much longer form season here. I think there might be an adjustment for arguably most of the teams we see here in the EMEA, honestly. Yes, it's nice to see, obviously, the performance peak for Fnatic, but this is actually what I want to get my teeth into, is actually how these teams perform across a longer format season.
Just because we were told we were going to go to a break,
Jusko, chat.
They've lied, and they've gone, no, we don't
get break now,
No,
we're straight with the punches,
yeah. So thankfully, thank you for your patience. We will be jumping in the game in just a moment's time. I'm glad you talked through some of the expectations when we looked at Fnatic as well. I did kind of give you the soft...
Jusko, sam poglej si to, kar sem ti napisal. Resno to vzem. Pol ti predlagam. Mogoče veš, kaj je bilo s klačem? Ja, umrl je. Ne, pač, nehal je igrati, zdaj je fitnesser. Najmanjša fitnesser, predem, da je še. Čaj, kaj? Vale, čaj, kaj je Vale zdaj napisal? Zdaj nisem nič videl. A veš, kaj je dogging, je Vale vprašal. What the fuck? Ubaš googlati Alabama Hot Pocket, ne hvala. Čakaj, Danica je removala Abi na Unmu ali kaj? Čakaj malo. Ali Danica uporabila več birila? Začel so igrati chat! Vsi aleluja v chat! Oh my god, zamudili smo samo 1 uro! Fnatic bro, Icebox, pa imamo Split, pa Ascent. 2 mapi, ki sta mi lih tako. Sam če stigam pa prav, da sem boring, to je res, Abi. Pa igra, okej, se prav, Fnatic imajo Sage, Jet, Viper, Killjoy, Sovo. Medtem, ko Giants imajo Jet, Keota, Killjoy, Sovo pa Viper. Če, kaj je razlika? Aja, namesto Sage imajo Keota. Pej, Vasar je doniral 2 evra. Mama, teta, stric, cuzi, muzi, popek, špric. Pa kaj z vami danes, če da ste vi v redu? Kakšne komentarje jaz to berem? Hvala ti za 2 evra, drgač. Ne, hvala, Kotnik.
Fnatic have 4 players in position to greet this A site hit. And actually the wall going up preemptively as well.
Yeah, so much utility still to play with as well for Fnatic. Really nice positioning here. Should be at least
No, se pravi, imamo Kamika je unka ga nadomestil, smo rekli, bo Bolster, Derke, Chronicle pa Leo. Ker pa head. Ja, 1-0, prva runda za Fnatic. Če, jaz mislim, da bo 2-0 za Fnatic, ker so dobri. Jaz ga veš zakaj, Abi gleda tiste slike noce, zene, noče, že. Kva? Pa smo kidin.
Preemptively getting bodies in place to defend this late round hit from Giants.
Lovely little push and pull there between kind of Leo and Kamik, just swinging off the back of the contact. Really nice. Not
A zakaj gleda noseče žene?
Ej, hvala, ker si mi doniral, zdaj se pa ne bom.
Mislim, jaz vem razlog, ki mi je povedala. Mislim, dobro. Ne čisto, ampak hvala ti še enkrat Fake Monster za 2 evra. Jusko, se zato si pa poglej. Juško, zato ti pravam. Pač Juško, to imaš ogroman, imaš tudi ogroman dobrih videov pa to. Vse se tudi nisem, pa jaz strašno na začetku. Kakšen mongrel. Basically im samo meni umrl. Abi noseča. Najboljš.
Comes so deep that they can't even retrieve and get an upgrade. They can't even capitalize on that first blood other than creating a man advantage. So let's see how the funds will settle here. Leo buying down to 450. Too much of a concern, but at least a little bit of bite in this. Logitech power up round. Round 3 coming in.
Ej, bo gladko zmagal, ja, jaz vem, da bo Fnatic imel dost tako v easy tole, imam občutek.
I do want to see if Giants potentially try and pressure towards Kamikid, see how well he responds to that.
It's interesting, right? If the anti-strat is to target...
Zdaj se bo kmalo zgodil pa da vidi, kako bo. Če, hodila sem imeti otroke, ampak itak še ne zdaj, ne, ampak... Ne vem, dojka sem skrbel sa tako, da mogoče ne imela otrok.
Which you have to assume with Minnie at the helm of this team that...
V teh časih težko živiš že sam.
No, they are absolute sweats. In the best way. But now it was an early presence invested in towards the B site from Fnatic, but somewhat dissolving out off the back of 0 contact again. 0 presence noted. They've invested over towards the A site instead.
Juško, zakaj me nimaš svojega računa drugače? Če te to skrbi. Sam pač sej, Juško, veš kaj, Abi, kva sem jaz gledal, na Netflixu je bila ena ful dobra oddaja, ki pomagajo tem ljudem, ki so imeli ful denarja, pa so pol ful denarja zgolj, pa jim probajo nazaj na noge, da jim pomagajo kako pa kaja, ne. Pa sem se tam ful naučil pol, pa tam sem tudi zvedel za ta S&P 500, pa se mi zdi, pač S&P 500 se mi zdi najboljš za začetek, zato ker je najbolj taka stvar, ki ni gamble, ampak dejansko pač na dolgi rok delaš, pa je res tako nemogoče, da propade, basically.
And now the time on their side, Giants need to dig their heels in, but Chronicle and Durka are breaking down the door, and we're now just down to very few players remaining. Cloud and Fatino, what more can you do?
Actually, Fatino going to find one.
Kodi, kva mi to pošiljaš, da si v redu, da. Vem kaj ima Juško, ja.
Great shot, but the defuse, it's...
Pa se Juško, to drugače lahko ti skensaš, če si 18 predvidevam.
Oh my word, Cloud! Can you do it? No!
Oh, Fnatic, 3-0. Še bonus rundo so zmagali, GG.
And so early on we see the heads there, that's 1-0 for Leo already.
Yep.
Beautiful stuff, a heroic effort from Cloud though.
Yeah, fabulous
to try and recover this. And the only thing really you can criticize them, like I said, is that plant position. Again, with the amount of pressure and no contact coming through, I think Giants are thinking we have to commit to a safe plant. It's awkward to actually set up.
Juško, ti še niso 18. Čaj, Juško, ti boš 18 čez 1 mesec, ne?
Fnatic will start off Rio here on Icebox, and you noted this was Fnatic's crowning jewel at lock-in, but was also actually poetic enough. Giants' final map that they played lost.
Mene je en friend blogil, ko sem se kao z njegovo sestro pisal. Belugi, jaz te blog od Colt, koliko si čuden. Čaj, jaz sem najbolj čudni moderator, ja se strinjate. Zelo si napisali, ja. Juško je 16. Pa ni Jusko komi 16. Dobro, pa imaš še cajt, Juško. Juško, 2 let imaš cajt, da se malo pozanimaš o to, da pol veš.
Very early on here, perfectly. I've not seen Fnatic really out position once. So if Giants do want to keep playing this more slow and posturing game, that kind of take space and then hit a rotation off the back of a little bit of contact,
Kak ti ne?
that's fine. But there's still utility that I'm just waiting.
Aca je rekel najboljši so. Kva jim leza šurit, da nikoli ne oštajmo tam?
You're going to see a different look every single time, which is very hard to.
Rekel se star.
I think as well,
Ti si 17.
actually almost doubling down on this anti-plant. Nano Swarm does have the snake bites to complement that as well. Potentially even cover a wider area for them.
Ej, a ta arrow od Sove tam čez window, a to skena folk ali ne?
Unison here. Dirk could be caught off guard, but actually, Rhyme not even checking towards pipes there.
Ja, Juško, če hočeš služati spotoma, ne da gledaš na dolgi rok na 15 let, se moraš pa v trading pa to full spustiti, sam to imaš pa full dela. To ti pa jaz ne znam pomagati. To ti zna Jure pomagati, ne Jure, Mičko, ali kdo je.
And again, the time, we're down to 10 seconds here. There's so few opportunities.
Moč, ti moderator je zgubil. Zakaj je moč sploh moderator? Uf! 4-0. Chat, Fnatic so dobri. Fnatic so predobri.
And Giants need to come up with a plan now.
This is the thing, it needs to be more proactive for me. There needs to be some control towards mid, because without that Sage, there's
Ko si star, Jakobek, jaz sem star 26.
Or you have connected control. It's one of the two. It's absolutely non-negotiable. And right here with Giants, 4 players.
Vem, če rekel, to se tudi jaz sprašujem, zakaj on ni banan. Ne, banan ne.
Means it's absolutely free. You can pressure so many of these plant spots.
Moč se je odločil, da rajš dela v Mercatorju, kakor da edita videa.
Such a rough spot to try and commit to that. Like you said, then time on top of that, the Viper Ward, the cooldown of the Toxin, that comes
into play as
well. There's so many
12
factors
Team Sun.
that make it difficult for Giants to even get the first tick in the box.
Kaj še imate vi danes eni komentarje, no?
Like, just nothing.
Did you wash your ass today, je napisal.
I know, I'm
What a horrendous reference to make.
Pinče, a misliš, da vam zdaj boljš?
At least Soulcast had a Sage wall.
Barely.
Koliko pa Aco? Ja, ne vem, če no ta Alex rad govori, koliko je star.
I mean, Giants need to just
A ne, si so takrat, da ste govorila, Aco je 19.
Absolutely nothing. And let's talk about what you want them to do. Were you talking about more aggression behind it, more proactivity?
Kup
What is
5000
in your mind is the checklist that they need to
Kratši,
now
pa boš
adjust?
čez 4 leta imel okrog 40 urjev.
If the reliance
ja.
is to actually drift towards
Od te shitcoine pa to nikoli se razplačal.
the two massive
Noter
factors
dat.
they need to achieve is
Ja, če imaš res preveč denarja, pa da ga malo gamblaš.
whether that be kitchen, under tube.
29 sem rekel, abi, ne
Exactly,
19.
dealer's choice on that front, but to try and deal with some of the mid utility early on with that shock
A
dart,
sem rekel
there's no
19.
presence. There's no pressure anywhere.
A res
at
isti,
any
ja,
other
okej.
point of the map. So
Pa
with Giants
29
come in,
sem rekel.
Fnatic have full map control.
Nisem rekel
Yeah,
19.
let's just ping and spam
Ne,
through
nisem
the
rekel 19.
Well, continue.
Če vem, da je
Let's
2
see how
leti
you do.
starejši. Pa to vi narobe slište!
For him here, they do have at least one of those Vandals still remaining with Cloud. So that's been kept to hand. So a fair...
Rekel sem 29,
into this round at
29,
least.
19.
Fnatic, right.
Na Hidarcu sem rekel 29,
If they feel like
29.
it. But it has
Ste
a
si
big
že
early
19,
round
100%.
pressure. This could change just off the back of Vitinho popping the ult, but
100 evrov stava.
slow progress from Cloud.
Juško, stavo ne bom
Lucky
več stavil.
Really quick trade, and then I want to see the
Ker ti
rest of the
Essentials
threat here. It's
gubiš.
been seen. Durka makes a meal of it, but it's fine. Still no threats to be made. They can't springboard off the back of this.
Nuki, both with no command in here to try and find something, but both are actually playing way out of range. You can see him on the minimap, so they still have that Viper wall to play around. Heads up positioning from him.
Lauro, zdaj si uporabil šalo iz 4. razreda od Janeska, no? A smo takrat Diamanti zmagali? Žal ne, žal ne. Čovkal
Again, we're going to
so.
run through the same concerns here. The rifle and the blade sword to work with. Sheriff in the hand for Hoodie. So they might actually get this. There's no nano swarm this time around, no snake bites from Boaster. Oh, finally. He still gets the kill though.
Come off it,
He found the
Boaster.
stab.
How's he got on that? I was going to say Nookie with the rifle could have done something, but apparently not. And you can already see the wrap coming in as well. The map's going to feel real small for
Ne, jaz bom
Giants.
15 junija.
Vitinho has to be the saving grace to this. Hoodie's
This
dead
isn't
to
the bliss.
right. Apparently not. Somehow still stands. Kemek does get it on the second bite of the cherry, but it's Vitinho in a 1v. No.
He's trying to buy time for the cloud burst to expire. Just can't find the first. Fnatic will find their 5th. 4 standing.
Oh, man. Oh, that's not a confidence
That's
booster, is it?
heartbreaking.
Yep.
Heartbreaking.
Kaj to palo? Oh,
It's
shit.
tough as well the timing again. Nuki finally actually
Oh,
successful
shit.
with the plant, but again, this is what I mean. It's so precarious to rely on some of these dry
Oh,
plants.
ne.
I mean, Nuki hasn't even got a chance to get away.
No, it looked like he was dead to the second he planted, and there's that moment.
X ti mogoče ti malo za...
Crowd actually
Mogoče
laughed.
stojati.
I think that was Durka's laugh.
Kdo te ignorira, Jusko?
That's even worse.
Ajde, jaz X-tija. Pa če sem prej videl, da je rekel, da bo Junija, se jaz bo da isto kot ti star, no.
Perfectly for Fnatic very soon. Boaster 2 away.
Kač,
Kamigo in
poberi se.
one away. And Durka now, here's a little bit of the adjustment period. Because Giants have been playing so passive, so slow on the defaults, Durka starts to
Čas,
explore,
Fnatic
starts to
ne
exploit,
čuje
just
zdaj
throws the
Giantsa.
spanner in the works and walks away. And now they're even in a better position as they have been in every other single round to this point.
Beautiful intent behind that. The second layer being Durka to take the space that Hunter's Fury will garner, forcing somebody out of position. I think actually... Say, no, Rhyme wasn't noted on that.
Chat, zakaj sprašujete, koliko reče, da sem jaz star, če sploh vas ne poznam v živo ali pa vas nisem slišal? Kako naj vem, koliko ste stari?
There's going to be a round where Durka's just going to post up, because he knows he's going to be rewarded.
Če, a vidite, kaj je drugače najbolj zes? Pohandrek. Naslednjega gledate v gostilno, vprašajte za pohandrek. God je pohandrek. Moja najljubša hrana poleg pice. Omevi dobijo to rundo.
This ain't bad at all from him. And if we need it around, maybe it's Nuki who can provide it. At least brings it into the realms of realistic.
3-3 pa res?
It's a 3v3. Lockdowns just come in, so time once again.
Pa še, ja, pa še lockdown. Še lockdown imajo, to ne morejo dobiti.
Might force Fnatic away and just make this.
Maybe dobijo čim več weaponov.
Coutinho's also going to find another
Oh!
kill. Poster and Chronicle, they respond. It's
Imajo
just
cajt
Hoodie.
sploh, nimajo cajta.
Line up, he's got a bank on this Hoodie. This best be good. Don't overdo it. I think he's done this just right, but the wall there is making him nervous, and Hoodie needs to be sure. He needs to make sure this is correct. The wall!
Pa še faluje!
He's got it.
No way! Če ne bi Snakebite falil.
He tries to bounce the Snakebite off the wall that the spikes planted.
Če je star 27, pa isto veliki kot jaz, by sen. Drugače sem 26 kot prvo, Jusko. Kot drugo, očitno ti misliš, da ljudje rastejo celo življenje.
It was the best chance they'd had. They invested so much around.
Jaz sem, až da se jaz rekel rast, v drugem letniku, Jusko.
Took
za info.
You can see the frustration. Yeah, that is around the. You look at on paper. You take a screen grab of the minimap.
Edin skvarče je on, ki se še potegnil v srednji šoli. Tako za 10-15 centi.
And Durka's been given freedom. So why not go again? And he gets deeper this time. He can just sit here posted. He can be the alarm bot. He can be the early system that
Podlasec, ScorpVL, zakaj podlasec?
But Giants taking the space again.
Kaj hočeš s tem povedati, čeka? Ja, ti niso slabi, ti nuben. 50 Evropi, by the way.
And he loves doing that. The next step actually being, if they post them up in B main, allow a little bit of the time to burn away, force Giants into a slow clearance.
Oh, ni dobil free killa.
But he knows there's two players there now as well. This is big info. Of the Owl drone and the contact towards KJ, you now know that there is a little
Koliko sem jaz star pa videl, si me irala. Ja, zdaj se prav spomnim, kako izgleda Shark. 13-0. Pa dvomam, da bo 13-0, no to dvomam, to dvomam.
The smoke does get boosted down, but the trade is there. So Fnatic not really letting any control of the site go.
First time we've seen a mid split here. Hoodie's all the way through. Cloud.
Kaj še ga raka, Jusko, kaj ti nabijaš?
Hoodie's position becomes so important now.
Nowhere to run!
One needs a little more though. Leo moving in on the space now gained back Chronicle. Trying to clear through. Still no.
No, zdaj bo še stena verjetno. Ej, še vedno lahko čovka, lej, Navi je čovku. Fnatic je comebacku 11-2, takrat, da so zmagali VCT. A skoraj kakšne gledalke. Mam, sam noče v chat pisati zaradi tebe. Kakšen ti je kaj X obora krožnik? Kva? Kva ti tera? Kakšen mi je kva?
On paper, yes, that's the first round win, but that's the best
Kva?
round we've seen from Giants. In terms of setup, in terms of early round intentions and what they want to achieve. Hoodie making that position work off the rip.
Ej, kako dolgo smo
First
že
time
live
we've
chat?
seen it,
Holy
and
shit.
it delivers.
5 ur že.
You've been asking for it since the very start of this, discussing, okay, is there an option to try and exploit Kamek being in this?
A ja,
Is he
dober
less comfortable? Is there
krožnik.
space to be had? But even just the idea of splitting one of these two sides.
Iskreno mi je bil prej bom pijato bolj všeč, kot zdaj dober krožnik. Zdaj so preveč fancy. Pa ni toliko dober kot prej, ne vem. Prej je bilo bolj po domačaj, ha.
missing so far.
Fnatic je dal timeout, zato so prvo rundo zgubili, zanimivo.
Actually coming from Fnatic.
A veš, igral v petek duo cash cup. Tixon, a se ti fucking zdi? Kje sem v petek? Kaj je v petek?
Maybe this is where we see the adjustment of Durka.
Maybe. I mean, they have such depth to run into this, even with a
Tako mi kupiš na 36 visoko, čistilni sesaja, 3000 za 150 km. Jusko, zdaj veš, kaj bo moj odgovor na tvoje vprašanje, glede če ti kaj kupam, ne? Danes več pobrokal vseh 5 letih. To sploh ni res Quicksti. Vedno, ko imam več partije, se veliko berem. Sam zdaj imajo malo več ponudbe, prej sem imel bolj sam pice. Ne, prej sem imel tudi več ponudbe. Pač prej bila špageterija in pizzerija. Se zdaj pa isto. A hodaš po vosto v Trzin. A hodaš po Jaz ne znam, brat, vaših stavkov. Jaz ne moram. Pinče, ti zastopaš spet. A je pogosto. Kvik se te bom začel zdaj ignorirati, v redu? Če pogosto hodim v Trzin. Ja, kadarkoli grem v Ljubljano, se meni pelem. To je pa to.
I guess it's echoed what we've seen throughout this as well. There's not been intention behind clearing some of the...
Saj ena črka narobe, pa ne moraš razumeti stavka.
For so many of these rotations to be in the right
Ja, zato ker ne vem, kaj je mislil.
Way more all in though this time from Giants. Yes, they've dealt with that mid utility a little bit, but it's quite simplistic so far.
Samo zato je Trzin dober, da se furaš mimo njega, prav pinči. Drugač, Beverly Hills v Trzinu je lep. Ti bi rabo enega prevajalca. Ne, vi bi rabo enega dobrega profesorja slovenščine.
Okay, Cloud only good for a trade here. Fnatic somewhat off tempo.
7-2. Mislim 7-1.
Dirk is here. Great spacing and work from Kamek. Even just swing back in. Yeah, this is looking wrapped up. Nookie. Not gonna happen. Leo
Jaz ne bi, kot ti ne bijaš.
And that was the
Veš, kaj pomi, te bom duota po Pungredu vrgo, da boš pucal pam naredil.
But like I said, the fact that it's the nano swarm to deal with the turret, no confirmation of presence behind it, that almost doesn't force the hand of Fnatic. All it requires is a slight adjustment from Kamek to come and pick up the slack where that turret's missing now.
And quite genuinely for him, as a first game coming in here, playing the role very well. Hasn't really had much of a challenge in that aspect.
Yep, utility on point.
Pa ne pri dobrim, ne, res so dobri. Sam Loud je jim lepo comebackal, pa so pa čovka zadnjo igro. Loud je full čovka zadnjo igro, če ne bi Loud VCT spet zmagal. Čaj, ni tako je v Fnaticu je dvakrat zmagal, zdaj je zmagal 2 VCT-ja, prve 2, ki sta bila. A ne? Edini, ki ima 2. Zato, ker je bil prej v Loudu, zdaj pa v Fnaticu, a se motam. A je skoro malo zaspan. Ne, zaspan nisem drugače. Sem pa zelo, zelo lačen. Ker danes sem imel en proteinski shake, pa 2 pizza rolci mehni. In to je pa to. Jaz sem full lačen. A ne, puding sem še imel. Proteinski. Jaz sem do zdaj spake, sem se vičija, zdaj pa na ren zaspati. Evo, to sem pa zastopil. Jaz sem do zdaj spal, ker sem se učil, zdaj pa ne moram zaspati. Pa? A imam prav, ali ni učil? Bili sem. Kaj pa ošju ob 1 zjutraj? Kaj bom jedel ob 1 zjutraj? A bi rekla, jaz sem YouTube update. Kakšen je to update? Kakšen je to update? Tiho, pinči. Kakšen update imaš, Abi, na YouTubeu? Zdaj sem lahko še bolj hitrejša. Še bolj hitrejša. Še hitrejša. In kako to deluje, Abi? Sploh ne zastopam, kako to deluje. Vem, kje živiš. Ja, lepo, ne? A me prideš ubit, prosim. Fails bad, da, Belugi, fails bad. Ti moraš pa še angleščino delati. Ajmo, kaj še kako izgledal, DM-u?
the rifle across. They can't make use of the null command in terms of putting Nuki on the front line and challenging. It's just not lining up for Giants here, and the scoreline definitely reflecting that.
This has been marvelous from Fnatic, very enjoyable, but it
But
does...
not tested.
No, that's the sad factor. I kind of wanted to see Giants come out and kind of, I know it sounds a little nasty, but test the stand-in, pressure that potential sore spot, right? I
Čej,
think that's such a good way to
folk mi lahko pošilja message requested zdaj na Discordu. Od kdaj pa to na Discordu obstaja? Message request?
He's a fragger.
He is nasty with it. Now, we do see, hopefully, not the all-in. I want to see mid-pressure. I want to see...
Če me nima dodanega, mi lahko message requeste pošla.
Nuki has shown behind this utility, though. This
To je že dolg.
Do they commit?
Ne, nisem videl, abi.
Boaster's pit will actually cover.
Prvič sem to dobil.
Also another
Prvič sem to
obstacle
dobil.
for Giants to overcome in terms of finding this plant on B site. Durka's repositioning much deeper here. He's on top of screen. So
Pojem, folk lahko piše pod message request, sam zakaj to ne delajo? Kako pa to narediš?
More diligent than the first time, but Chronicle there.
30 seconds left.
Durka's actually unnoted as of yet.
Če ne vem, kdo ima tako narejen, da mu...
Fnatic have known it's a four-man hit through the
Well, I quite like the...
Ko bliže staje tvoj komp, en stane cca 2,5. Za drug pa ne vem, Jurija pa pol.
Boaster's behind Giants.
Okay, but the plant's going to come in 10 seconds, though, and this time he gets found.
Oof.
Hoodie wise to it this time.
8-2.
And now a 2v3. Chronicle and Leo trying to work the space back in.
Lahko nočiš kam.
Again, Cloud trying to find more information towards that CT.
Zakaj več ne kaže v serverih, kdo je not? Kako to misliš v serverih, kdo je not? Kako to misliš? Pa ne kaže. Kiksti.
And now 2v2. Do they know Cloud?
Pa pa se kaže na desni strani vse, kva?
Hoodie gives away his position, but yeah, Fnatic are going to know that there's a second player here because of the drone.
Yeah, absolutely. How do they deal with it? Like the walls? A lovely angle for Hoodie in the end, actually, to work with. And Hunter's Fury feels almost like an over-investment, but it gets the job done. Giants just about making up to 2 here, but that is a lot invested behind it.
Absolutely.
Hvala, Tixan.
Set up a very, very deep crossfire there from Yellow all
Se
the way
prav,
into
Tixan je rekel skor, ti si moja najljubša brezlaz oseba. Se prav, sem njegov najljubši skor da YouTuber, basically, zato ker smo skoraj vsi brezlaz YouTuberi v Sloveniji.
The pick comes through and Giants finally
Uspeh.
dig a little deeper
Zdaj zgoraj imaš
to convert that presence into a lot more control on B
Kako ti
side.
to govoriš?
Again,
A
historically,
ja,
it's been
to z
Boaster
Quickstja.
punishing from that snowman position, so maybe the indicator is the fact that the pick comes through onto default.
Yeah. Dirk up.
Zdaj bi verjeten komp loss za več prodal, kot kupil.
Just
Ah, kje?
finding so much early damage.
Ni šans, to maybe včasih, zdaj razihne.
Between the legs, really, here. Not having...
Až ga bojem pungret, pojma nimam.
Again, love to see a Fatinho performance, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be, at least in this map. And Dirk really not given a reason to back away yet.
Na telefonu moraš swipati, da vidiš.
Dash out, which he's now feeling, and you're right, an elbow out of place, a pixel out of place, and he tries to stay around as long as he can. Does get removed from...
So what's that
at least the
lineup? They've got a lineup to clear barrels here. Rhyme almost exposing to the angle ahead of that Nano Swarm pop-in as well. Nice little set piece. Fatinho will actually find the opening. Chronicle will fall.
Also, kdo je taj boljši, Messi ali Ronaldo?
Maybe a plant could be next on
Haaland.
board because they've been denied so many of these. This time it looks safe. Nothing to stop it. No, Trade is there. Kamik's the one to find Fatinho, and now this is not... Oh, this guy's sharp as hell! 2 quick kills and Hoodie's
O,
dead.
desno swipaš,
Rhyme and
Tixan.
Cloud are just a bundle of nerves, surely.
Ampak klikneš na ikonco gor, kakorkoli, da ti pokaže, kaj vem.
But now Rhyme has to back away and respect what's happening now.
Snakebite
The
lands.
snakebite is so
O, malo
ratty.
prepozen
Diffused
je bil ta
started Leo.
snakebite.
Immovable, he is not backing off this, it's diffused. Fnatic keep moving forward.
Huge
9-2.
round from Kamek,
A bo to
and I just
9-3
wanna
Kars?
note the discipline. He spots an elbow on backside there, backs away, and you can see on the player cam, relays that information, waits for the counter swing to come through. That's what you want a substitute to do for you. Beautiful stuff and crisp as hell to find these 2 kills.
Jaz ne vem, kako ne vprašam, da bi šel na gang gang. To pa res ni težko vprašati, da greš na... Pač, razložiš, da je to kot nek sejam, zdaj z gamingom, a ne? Kaj je to tako hudo?
Leo, headline star as it stands, but I mean, Kamek certainly a wonderful performance considering circumstance, and once again we see it. The walkabouts from Durka just doing him nasty here. Cloud gone, and away he goes. Instant damage.
And another example, this slow orb has been thrown a couple of times by Chronicle, but the challenge hasn't come through. just to get Dirk.
Ker nisi imel strogih staršev.
This time around.
Meni so starši zaupali, ker
There's
nikoli
gonna
niso
be no
pizdarili,
counter
okej,
pull
tišina.
on top of Rams there. Actually, Dirk might get a second for Tinio though. Another opener for him.
A vsem pač vprašaš, če noš vprašal, nič ne bo, ne?
Leo is here though, opting to back away from this. Doesn't want to try and go for some sort of heroics.
Ko staje za te za gang stopnice. Odvisno, kjer vzameš, za enkraten vstop je 15 evrov, za
Perfect to combo with the snake bite.
Lockdown gonna come in blunt towards the side.
za vse 3 dni, če hočeš vzeti 32, pomaš pa še eno karto, ki je za en dan, pa za večkraten vstop izstop, ta je pa po moje 18. Ta ne vem dejansko, koliko je. Ampak, drugač, koda GGS 15 za 15 posel popusta, tako da imaš pol za, ne vem, enodnevna, enkraten vstop za 12,5 evrov, nekaj tazga.
From completing. And Fnatic somehow still find their way back onto site and get the half defuse as well.
To ni res pinči.
Yeah, 10-2 is just unbelievable. Giants were absolutely
Jaz lahko tam kupam, ne pa je 15 evrov. Ja, sam tam boš mogel uporabljati kode GGS 15 za popust. Tih sem napisal 19. Koliko ti po tih govoriš? Po tih? Pa po tih? GGS 15 je koda, klicaj GGS v chat. Pa ti tak napiše koda, pa še link imaš do nakupa vstopnic.
I just wanted a little more from Giants, and I feel like I've been saying that for a
A
long
res,
time.
Abi?
Look at the individual parts, but as a collective, as one machine, it never seems to quite line up. And
Oh,
yes,
to je
there were
dosti
some
hudo.
opportunities. Yes, they did manage to get 2. It's certainly not over yet. But across the board, Fnatic's still looking marvelous to watch here.
Yeah, absolutely on point. Couple rounds that you do have to look back at and really ask some questions, honestly.
Zakaj meni lahko dva pišeta v DM-e? A ja! Jaz sem odprte DM-e, ki sem neumen. Čakaj.
Feels like that's when you have to drag across the line. You have to.
Ki je bilo zon za Unita.
Talk about the value of having a lot of tape for Fnatic. Giants definitely going to come away with this with some tape to go back over.
Yeah, hopefully they can actually readjust and come up with something a little bit.
A bo kaj za jesti tam, kakšen mek? Ja, prav noter bo imel za jesti, drugač pa zraven gospodarskega razstavišča ne vem, kje je najbližje mlek. Ne me jaz vprašati, ker nisem jaz Ljubljančan.
You've got the coach throwing his hands up being like, what are we doing? Then, yeah, I think it's fairly obvious, but concern being they have to come out swinging in the second half to even make this possible. To be honest, it's such a huge deficit.
Ti si noob.
It is, and by all rights, Fnatic I don't think are really just a one-sided team anymore. They
Na glavni je mek, 5 minut stran. 5 minut peš stran, ali kako?
They are the full package here. I think a lot of doubts got swept aside.
Abi prav. Abi, jebote Olimpija Bureka zastopaš. Kaj se dela na šovu pač? Čak zdaj, kaj zdaj govorijo. Kaj se pa dela na šovu pač, da se sam igra igrce, a je še kaj posebnega, ampak je tazga. Chat. Zato sem že velikrat podal, ampak tole ni LAN party, to ni, da tega folk prinese svoj računalnik, pa da igra. Tam bojo igrali te, ki so se kvalificirali na te različne turnirje. Ostali pa igrate v oko, se pravi, predstavljajte se kakor nek sejem. Se pravi, tam bojo različne stojence, nekje boš lahko VR sprobil, nekje boš lahko videl retro igre, kako je včasih vse to zgledal. Nekje bo, ne vem, nekje bo tale Canon Influencer Stage, ker bomo mi streamali tam gor, pa boste lahko tudi proti meni igrali tam 1 na 1. Pač različne stojence bojo na splošno, ko boš lahko šel v kol, pol bojo za državne igre stojence in tako naprej. Pač tako nekako, no. Vinči, ne upaš. Ne upaš.
Let's kind of focus ourselves back up. Let's see what Giants can give us here. This has certainly not been a pretty viewing for them.
Kukar erotični sem.
Again, this was Fnatic.
Bale, tebe bom res...
Take from that what you will. And we lead in. Fnatic makes...
Slednjeg pa je slabš. Da ima Perič superge za Jurija, a da si ti z dotelo mažeš na internetu. Hočem se vprašati Periča, če on dejansko une čevlje po sploh nos ali jih ne nos. Jaz znam, da Jurija za čevlje jih sploh nosu ne. Ne upaš, Pinči.
Obviously with no flash or anything. It creates a little pocket to find a safe plant here.
Oh, and it allows Durka that little pocket as well, right? Like, he gets so much beautiful space to play in. And it does get handled by Hoodie, but he was so far ahead.
Ne, se pravi, dejansko jih ne nosi.
Made progress towards that next element.
Oh, he gets up into Nest. It means that nobody can pressure on the backside of this Sage wall coming down. Beautiful execution from Fnatic.
Kaj še čele ima Perič? Ja, na Instagram mi poslal. Ne bom Instagrama odpiral.
To deny some of the control of Giant Firewall, but the stick coming through. I'm hoping there is some utility to come through. Yeah, snake bites on it.
Yeah,
but the half comes through already, very early on.
Yeah, very nicely done. Just noting that that was available, that was actually something they could go towards, but now here they go. Anyone else going to be able to actually danger? Make any danger? There's no Chronicle.
A nice 2. GG. Razen če troje, tako ker so loud proti njim trovali. Dobro, bom pokazal chat, čakaj, če bom najdel.
It was actually really nice. It added that little bit of doubt in the minds of Giants.
Yeah, and it gives, the other thing as well, it gives Durka that box to play behind in Nest, right?
Yes.
I mean, on the pistol round, you're not going to be spamming through that wall to try and find the kill in Nest. Like I said, the snake bite comes through. Durka rewarded with the burst and actually doubles down on it. And the timings are just perfect for Fnatic here in the post plant. They get this plant basically unobstructed behind the Sage wall. The time if it comes down, they know then that they have open sight lines for it. Beautiful.
Oh,
stuff.
download
really
on Sliko.
Round from Fnatic.
And sadly for Giants, they can't really afford to try and leave this any longer, can they? We are going to see Stinger Spectres, Sheriffs coming out, light armor. You have to do something.
This is the best opportunity you're going to get, an even draw in terms of the economy, or in terms of the equipment.
Za te čevlje je dal 900 chat.
That's really dead. Oh, come on,
Pa je, pač jih je tako sam 50, ali koliko on ima številko 9, ali kva jaz vem.
Not gonna get another
short-lived.
Yeah. Look, it was an exciting short life. But now the
Mislim, nobeni čevlji niso Jurija vredni. To zihar. Pa so lahko, ne vem kaj. Edini čevlji, ki so Jurija vredni, je, če dejansko, ne vem, da jih je Michael Jordan nosil na finalni tekmi, ki je zmagal, pa da jih kupaš.
This guy is a talent for sure. 50 seconds. Ball's gonna go up. No threats really to deny.
I mean, even if there was going to be, it's going to be Spectres or a Stinger to try and pressure behind the Sage wall. It's way more difficult to chip away at that. It'll just be a Spectre and a Sheriff, a Cloud and Nookie to try and find this, but a 2v4 as well.
Ok, zdaj nam več gledal. Ampak tako, Jurija začel je pa res velik. Meni že to, kar sem dal zdaj 160 mi je full velik. Sam sem rekel, ajde, ene bom imel tage, ki so bolj ekstra. Ker ponad imam rad stvari, ki malo drugače izgledajo. Izvan norme.
One more to go. And Icebox once again made their own.
Pa se niso grdi te čevlje, chat. Mogo bi sicer videti, kako so na nogah, recimo, premena, ne. Pač niso zdaj grdi. Sam 900 je še zmer full.
This is clinical from Fnatic. Barely putting a foot wrong so far.
Up tempo, Tixon.
I mean, we'll come back to the same point, right? Giants didn't really test the first half, and here there's just not enough of a buffer.
Oskar Hrba drugač bi ga res mogel. Kva je to, Oskar? Pale. Pale, tebi se mede zadnje čase neki, ja? Že taj.
Really quite a treacherous ground to walk in against Fnatic. So once again, looking towards the B side here.
So this plant's going to be fairly free as well, with 2 up towards Kitchen Hall. Nobody really here to pressure this Sage wall coming down.
Koliko runde še? Če tole Fnatic zmage, je konc prve mape, pa še ena mapa, pa bo verjetno Fnatic tak zmagal 2-0.
You're right, it is the stark element of the contrast there between what we saw. Sadly, Giants desperate to do, and Fnatic making look like a walk in the park. And once again, the double stack towards yellow pays off. Chronicle finds Vitinho, and the tip of the spear gets blunted. Nice swing.
Cloud je 2 dubo.
Takes out both of them. It ain't over yet. Leo's still holding towards yellow. You still got Kamek trying to chip away a little bit.
Ni še čist konc.
Finally around with a bit of fire, but a tap from the spike draws the attention. It's all just post.
Ker flik, sam ni dubo.
Okay.
What was that first?
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Ne, sam iščem se še.
Beautiful. You almost want him to win the 1v3 at that point.
Zdaj nisem za stovo kvasi napisal, vale.
It's a little fight left in Giants here. Unfortunately.
Voice prid stream, rabam te nujno.
Unable to find any value in that.
Slabo, ker sem lahko voice chatu, ker si star.
Pivot point in that round for Fnatic.
18+. Kva je?
Cloud as well coming through with the actually
V redu, kva me rabaš?
Kot se ne praviš, kako si, to naredi pravi prijatelj.
Kva zares rabaš?
Hotel sem ti reči, da sem zdaj prvič probal, en je naredil te zone vare 2.0.
Ja.
In moraš videti, kako clean dela.
Kaj, v kreativu 2.0 jih je naredil?
Ja, ja.
Zone vare?
Ja.
Kaj, in kakšni so, unkaj skozi sam en zone v eno smer, ali kaj?
Ne, levo, desno, ško clean
dela. Ja, prav,
edit.
kukar da bi bil v igri.
Ja, sam so zone vari na točke.
Aha.
Bro, boš videl, koliko so clean. Prvno triple edit lahko delaš ti, kad si dober, naprimer, veš.
Ja.
Jutar bomo probali, ti bom dal kodo, okej?
No, cool. Jaz sem za.
Ajde.
Dobro, ajde.
Look, it's 20 HP! Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. There's a plant. It's all good.
Jusko, ni šel ti spat?
Chronicle just got a headshot. How's that? He's 7 HP. What the hell was that from Nuki?
Te dejansko bojo zdaj še dubal, maybe to rundo Fnatic.
Full screens never gets value when you try and wallbang him, but he finds a headshot here. Chronicles with the jump as well.
This round is horrible, and it could be the one that gets the round win. Nuki, 20 HP.
Oh!
Come on!
GG, 1-0.
That's how it ends!
Žiga, kjer burek je tab najboljši? Unka ne obstaja.
Ridiculous moments.
Ne, dušira, zdaj sem pa nazaj čelavi. In kakšna je bila voda, je bila mokra. Ker mi je sam nula. Čed, za vse, kaj vas zanima, kaj bo hrana tam. Za hrano so mi napisali, kaj bo tam. Burgerji, burgerčki, se pravi mini burgerji, hot dog. Pa hot dog bowla, ne vem, kaj je to bowla. Pa tak street food bo. Street food. Sem ga glih včeraj jedel, super. Tako da bo neki za tisti, ki imate enkrat na slabo tam za jesti. A bi bubble tea, po moje ne bo tam. A se zaplačat? Ne, pač za ston boš jedel, belugi. Ko bo vse pojedel.
I'm staying open-minded. Maybe we see it later on in the veto. I'm here for it. I still have high expectations for it. This is a tough starting block, though.
You're absolutely right. We'll be back in just a moment.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Gives you wings.
Sem jaz lačen model. Ni za ston, chat, no, ni za ston. Ni za ston hrano, tar. Zakaj ne ješ bureka? Ne vem, ker mi pač ni. Pač lahko ga pojem, sam mi ni. Nikoli nisem šel v trgovino, pa bi si kupil burek. A tudi kaj tazga posebnega zakupati. Pač JBL bo imel svoj štand tam, Coca-Cola, Big Bang, pa te druge stojence bojo tam, tako da boš lahko kupil državne igre. Bojo imeli, da lahko tudi kaj kupaš tam, ja. Pač, če boš kaj najdel tazga. A če kupam VIP bo za ston hrana. To pa ja, VIP ima pa za ston hrano. Če bojo kakšni kuli na štacunah, se ne grete v fucking razstavo za šolo, no. Čaj, jaz bi full rad bil od Coca-Cole sponzoriran za Coca-Cola Zero. Tle jim free reklamo delam na streamih skos. Ta pinči. Ja, a bej švale! Idak nobeno to vzel. Kjer državne igre, pa če se kaj ve. Pač, una stojenca bo unika je junak ali kva je, ne vem, ker so tudi v BTC-ju pa na drugih teh konih. Pač to so državne igre, ki so posebne, pa jih boste tam lahko sprobali, mogoče bom tudi jaz z vami kaj tam kakšno državno igro igral. Ampak v glavnem, polno različnih bo imel, ki so ful zanimive, ki jih imam tudi jaz doma. A lahko gremo na igro 2.
Too much. Yeah, too much. I think it was probably mostly on Giant's side. I think that most things didn't go according to plan. We saw a lot of timings that were off. I think that Hypok was doing a great job, calling them out. Because in
Če cene kašte bojo za tam pa za hrano noter, to pa ne me, jaz pa še pojma nimam. Upam, da ne predrage.
Even when they got to that post-ban situation, they got lost in the sauce just too many times.
I have a special weather status from Icebox. Fnatic still ice cold. You know, it's like they just play what they should be doing, how they should be playing.
Ne vem, odvisa pač, unika bo imel hrano tam, odvisa koliko bojo uni ceno dala, ne? Kafore je, da pač oni jim zrihtajo prostor, uni pa pač imajo tam hrano, a ne? Odvisa kva bojo uni naredili.
Trying to expose any kind of overpeaks from Fnatic, and that's not gonna happen. Specifically also when the entire defense strategy is built around Killjoy and Viper combos.
Pojma nimam, koliko karce prodal chat, to nimam jaz upogledal to. Pojma nimam.
Viper orb on the B default to either stop the push towards yellow or for retake as well. It's like a double smoke, right? But all of that is being used only when the players are alive. So they are not overpeaking. And Giants were playing like, I don't know. I don't know what they were expecting when they
Jusko na seriti, no?
In the first minute.
Honestly, there's one thing that I especially loved about this map, and it's the fact that
Alkohol bo, ja, vale, prav zate bojo da alkohol. Vaja, ti tak, niti alkohola ne rabaš, da neumnosti delaš. Saj da no, za en buroč od 20 euro, kje je to zihar ne bo. Ne, koliko je bila tam hrana, abi, kaj je bil recimo Anime Con, ko smo šli. Vsi tam ni bilo toliko drago. Vale, Sara vnotela, on ne rabi alkohola, sej to.
They didn't have to do anything special. Like I feel like Giants wasn't challenging properly. Something that you mentioned is that they were not proactive with the space gathering.
Yes.
Like you don't play Sage. You don't have the
karte niso bile 15. Dobar, sam, Pinči, ne moreš primerjati zdaj unga Anime Cona s tem. Tam so bile karte 10 evrov, drugač, Pinči. Pa je bilo 5-krat manjš vse. Tako da, pač, če me vprašaš, cena karte drugač je fair cena, ne? Če si iskreno. Sam jaz bil vsem za prvič, a nekaj folk ne ve kaj pričakuje, da vnižje, ampak lej. Zgodil sem YouTube account, ko sem bil member. Kako lahko zgubiš YouTube account?
Yeah, that was round 11. Both me and Kakuka were watching it. It's like we had another round prepared, but we were like, oh yeah, this is straight up better.
We literally looked at each other and we were like, yeah, this is perfect.
Like you can see that Nuki just solo peeks into screens, dies, and there's from this point on, Fnatic will be ready to retake together and have the instant also calls. You know, it's like
ta je 15 evrov, ja. Pač early bird cene so bile cnej. Ampak z mojo kodo, mislim s kodo GGS 15, imate 15% popusta na karte zdaj. Tako da dobite za 12 pa pol nekaj tazga.
After that Killjoy lockdown, and also the Molly there secures that position as well.
It is perfect, and I think that's something that we were talking about is what you're seeing on your screens right now, and it's Kamek, of course, playing in for Alpha here. We were talking about.
Misliš, da lahko pražaš, če lahko kakšen snack neseš zraven? A bo mogel za Ja, če devat.
I think he didn't have a single first death, which is like, you know.
To ne bom jaz prišel, kotnika, ne vem. Pač po moje, predvidevam, da ti ne bojo v ruzak noter gledali, no, če imaš kaj sabo. Vreden si lahko kakšne snake sabo vzameš. Predel bi, da lahko, no. Saj nikjer ne piše, da smeš hrano sabo prinesti kaj tako. Ali? Nam pa noč rekel, no, ne vem. Bi ne smoky.
Is to wait till your opponents are attacking you and not die till your teammates are rotating towards you. He did a fantastic job at staying alive. I know it sounds...
Viš, če greš za cel dan, pač vzameš to, da imaš noter kakšne stvari, ne bo spravljeno. Jaz v petek bom skoraj cel dan tam, od 3 naprej, v soboto bom cel dan, na nedelo pa kakor bo.
He showed discipline from the first moment.
I have another question. If you would be watching...
Vale, ne boš prijeti v telebajsko cosplay.
Would you say... Oh,
okej. A bi rekla, da piše, evo, ne moreš sabo prinesti, evo, ne moreš. Never mind. Tak, da streamov ne bo. V soboto bo stream, ko bom iz tam bom streamal, v soboto ob 10 zjutraj pa do 1. V petek bo en live stream preko telefona za 1 urco, okoli 4, maybe 5 bomo videli. Pa nedelo pa bomo videli, kako no. A vale, uživ pa ne upaš, a? Če, jaz ne vem, če to do konca gledal. In da bo Fnatic zmagal.
You can read that something was not going correctly for the team when this Sofa on Icebox gets the most kills, right? So it's like...
It is Cloud, in fairness. He does do things like this.
Yeah, but it's like, I felt bad also when I saw like, they're getting the space, then Nuki plants, he's getting killed when they're planting, and we see that Cloud wants to do as much as possible for the team, but they're just always at a disadvantage.
A bi rekla, alo, imaš zemljevid zdaj.
Playing from being in that position.
Well, maybe they can have a chance to turn it around on the next one. Let's talk about Split. This, of course,
A vem, mislim, bi mi ti v DM poslala, ne? Mi tle pošiljaš, kar neki.
Split as this 5, but surely Kukuka, they picked it for a reason.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I'm expecting something explosive.
Zdaj prav vse.
That this is going to be a double duelist coming from them, or definitely we need Nuki on Raze because they need that explosive factor. They need to be on their faces. They need to replicate what Loud did against Fnatic, and it's literally I'm on your face, constant control over the part of the maps that I know you need.
A ja, sprav dejansko Fortnite ne bo na unmu odru.
You know that, most likely you're going to be starting on that attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, this map, I have this argument a lot of times, actually on Twitter with some other coaches as well, from other teams.
Čaj, kje je pa...
Almost everyone is kind of like...
Čaj, kje so pa une za državne igre, zakaj to nikjer ni?
I saw Hoodie's screen.
Okay, but don't tell me I didn't see it. I feel like on the pro level, the team that is really well coordinated will find more success on the attack side than defense. It's when the team enough attack is when the map becomes apparently defense-sided because it's so easy to hold the choke points, but it's still less choke points. There's more choke points
Seveda sam ni označen.
than, for example, in Ascent.
Tudi to je možno, ja.
Ascent is more defense-based than Split.
I think that, that this was an excuse for very early in the game. It's enough to say, yeah, this is too defense-based.
Saj ne bom tle kazal, ker ne vem, če lahko to kažem na streamu zdaj.
Okay, Fnatic just going to keep it up with the warm-up, just in case it didn't have enough with Icebox.
Kvajško.
But we've seen
Abi, ne vem, če lahko, no. Verjetno ne.
It means like if you want to make it a strong part of your map, it has to work on both sides. You cannot just rely on one of that. That was, Gambit.
Saj je to zdaj kuna hala, ki je bila za Animecon, čisti isti layout je. A točen, Animecon je bil v hali tam, točen. Samo oni imajo dve čez, Animecon je imel sam eno, Abi, kakor jaz vem. Al? Sam ne spomnim se, kako je bilo tam. Pač tako iz tega zemljevida ti ne znam povedati. Isti vhod je, Abi, ja, to je res.
I would expect him
Maybe
not
Killjoy?
to play Cypher because of the lack of confidence in practice on this agent. So we might actually see Killjoy back-to-back on those maps, and I don't think that's a problem.
No, I don't think that's a problem, but would you consider maybe them swapping something else besides that? Maybe we saw a lot of double controller as well there at lock-in, and it's something that, you know, it was used in the past on this split, so it wouldn't surprise me a lot if they were to go for that swap as well.
One aspect, if this Killjoy is gonna get...
Evo, petak pa zašel, zdaj znam pa komiram v soboto. Sam ne mi umreti, Jusko.
Which would be the Viper pick that we have seen in the past, because what you do with Cypher on attack is you typically set up two cages on A main and ramp to make sure that you can, like, maybe...
Misliš, da bo Magical naredil face reveal? Ja ne vem, bo prišel na stream ali ne, da me izzoje 1v1.
This is the agent select we are seeing here. Again, we're kind of expecting Kamek to just fill in for Alpha, play the Cypher maybe here. His Killjoy looks kind of...
Le to, Gianti spet ne igrajo Sage. A ne, okej. Oje, switcha, never mind. Breach, Raze, Omen, Cypher. Pa Sky. Oni imajo pa Kejo, Raze, Astra, Sky, pa Viper.
Do we have 10 different characters?
No, because we have
Raze, two Razes.
Two Razes and two Skies, but definitely the purposes of the compositions are different, of course.
Kaj pa za dve kameri za vami imam proti tebi? Ja, mislim, ne vem kako točno bo, ampak jaz predvidevam, da se bo oba videla. O ja, Žiga, daily love language test. Kakšen love language test? Kje, kdaj, kaj, zakaj? Kakšen love language test? Kaj je to? Lej taj, lej, dobil si petka, to je dobro. Ja ne bom tle na streamu zdajle, živo mojca. Zdaj zihne. Da vidimo, kaj si.
Matsi, I just wrote down thanks dash. I was gonna hit you with a thanks dash, but now I can't.
Pa jim zdaj še te streami legajo, no?
Chop now coming into full effect here with split coming up. This could shift the dynamic a little.
Yeah, this is interesting. Obviously, the adjustment of composition on the side of Fnatic's where my eyes go towards. We haven't seen split from Giants yet this year.
Sure.
But it's the nature of the changes, right? We dropped the double duelist, we also dropped the Sage. So this is...
It's like a rollback, kind of?
Yeah, it almost is. It feels like...
A vem, koš, Miško pa do konca postavila. Do konca samo 45 stopinka, da igram, Miško pa normalno.
Pulled out versus obviously Sentinels and Loud at lock-in. So, again, dropped versus Loud, but one against Sentinels in fairly comfortable fashion with that composition. So, maybe this is the return to some form of normality in terms of composition.
No, da gremo na zadnje igral.
Targeted counterplay towards their opponent to lock-in we saw.
Če se bo videl, da bo Stomp, samo gasnem. Čeprav. Teh takrat bo najhitrej konc. Ano, hojo dobimo za pestance. Ja, unika imate, za več kanstovi stop, verjetno ja.
It's been a relatively long day, but we do go into split, and this actually could be quite a fun one. Giants, I hope you're ready for this, though, because again, Fnatic don't do things lightly. There is normally a great deal of prep, intent, and consideration if they leave a map in.
Sam ga je lepo že, ampak... On je zdaj 2-3! Cloud 3 kile dobo, holy shit!
13 HP, able to slip away, but a huge advantage here for Giants to kick things off on split.
He's done so much, and Chronicle can only backpedal so far, and already you can see Fatinho trying to close down towards him. Yeah, maybe
zdaj on klača?
Chronicle up and over.
Ouuu, Nuki ga je tle lepo.
You love to see it.
Prva runda za Giants.
That should get the blood pumping.
That's the way you want to start the map too.
Že ta King je že unikat.
Very one-sided here. Fnatic trying to take the initiative.
Kako je to 45 spin, zdaj ne grem mert. Če nauč ne veš, ko je 45 spin, pa tudi ne vem, no. A veš, ko je 90 stopin? No in podaš vmes.
Just allowed enough space for Cloud to punish. Find 4 on the pistol.
That's going to mean the world to him as well. And I love seeing Nuki just fly.
Kaj, Diamant je izpadel? Diamant sploh ne igra tega, Diamant igra eno nižjo ligo. Ta je najvišja liga, ki jo gledamo.
This roster can be such a tantalizing concept, right? You're like, imagine if this happens, if it lines up, it looks so good. But again, It's a test here, and this is a high-pressure position for Kamek to try and play in. This is very difficult. He does have Boaster trying to temper Giant's pace, which has worked well. Nuki had to respect that, but they go back in this time.
Actually, the cam, he takes very deep contact towards Evan here.
Zir boš šli nazaj na B, ne, a, čeprav gre na A. Lepo jih berejo na Aju.
That's what we saw on Icebox a couple of times earlier. Yeah. Perfect read on the back of this contact early on in the round.
Elegat, no. A je sploh kdaj slovenski tim bil v najvišji ligi, ali pa kakšen Slovenc? Ja, Slovencov veliko. V LoLu imamo enega izmed boljših, vsaj tako se mi zdi, če se prav spomnim, kaj je Pinči govoril. Imaš Tysona, do druge, mislim, da imaš tudi nekje. Ampak Diamanti so, prav kot e-športna organizacija, so pa Diamanti do zdaj najvišji, ja. Pač kot slovenska e-športna organizacija, do zdaj. Pač tako je pač druga liga. Isto za League of Legends so BF-o dobri. Tako ne vem, mislim tako pač Fnatic, I guess, ker pač Giantsa ne poznam. Za CSGO nimamo nobenega, ne.
I mean, actually, even if it didn't take him so many to find the other kill there, potential to reset.
No, diving in. We'll go back into the Project G power-up round. Nuki once again dealt with. I like this attention to detail to deal with Nuki's early aggression.
Pa ta kao kar dobijo vse kile, presežem.
Not leaving Nuki alone on an island, not leaving him isolated, bailing him out a little bit. If that pressure came through from ramp, that would have been such a problem.
Kot da paz dol skočimo del. Ja, sugar dog Jan. O, koliko sem lačen čat. Ne vem, če bom to do konca gledal. Preveč sem lačen.
Looking to try and capitalize off this one way, actually. The Seekers will reveal him, but already 3 members of Fnatic here.
Yep. Again, right place, they're so hyper-aware. Nuki first man in.
Konajko je malo čovko na prvemu killu, če ne bi lahko maybe 2 dobo.
There are a couple of players towards the backside of the site they are yet to deal with. Durka being one of them. Finds Hoodie and looks towards the site itself. Plant's going to come in, denied? Yes. A couple more seconds in the hands of Fnatic allows for that threat to be handled. Vitinho's gone down.
Cloud ga je lepo.
Durka sends it, doesn't get it. And now 28 seconds. You've got to play Ring a Rosie, not like this. Durka with a paint shell in hand does switch out towards that Guardian. He's got them on the run. Catching one in the heels. Cloud is barely.
A dejansko lahko laufata čez tja, holy shit.
Wounded 15 seconds. They've got to get that spike down.
Let's have 2 flashes here and we'll hear this very early.
Vidim, kaj da bo tlen.
He's going to check Cloud.
Ni pogledal. Dejansko ni pogledal.
Great positioning in the end. Held his cool.
Če danica tle, to ne vem. Discord link ne dela. Pa kako ne dela Discord link spet, no? Če je link na novo. Pa kva? Pa kako spet ne dela, če sem ga link takrat na novo dal, no? Zdaj je itak tok boostan server lahko. Ne vem, zakaj ne dela. Discord.gg/ScorpVL je drugač chat. Čakaj. Kaj zdaj imamo zboostnega.
The confidence is swelling, and I'm so happy to see that for him because we haven't really seen him on this sort of stage having that sort of consistent performance, that highlight performance. What a moment for the young man. This continues.
GG.
Going through the clit. Oh, Cloud. Falls down.
Ne, ne napiše zdaj klicaj Discord chat, prosim, da vidim, če dela.
So far, a lot of posturing towards us, so Mike.
Force off, and actually Faultline might punish Vitinho with the paint shells. Durka does find it, but actually Vitinho getting a kill ahead of that, coming through to prevent any aggression to follow through on that utility.
Remember, the Giants' purchase is substantially better than Fnatic so far. Yes, Stingers, I think, and yeah, 1 Guardian for Chronicle, but that's about it. Light armor by it. Smoke goes in late. Boaster, good timing on this.
Yeah, wants to play close on it with the Stinger as well.
Works well. That's another smoke to invest if he feels he can. Yes, they do.
Oof.
Just checking Leo, trying to dip away.
Noted him, yeah.
I think they have.
Yeah,
Hoodie's on it. Okay,
Pick
that's
it up.
fine.
Really well.
Lovely. Okay, all those potential dangers are being dealt with. This is really good from Giants. After questioning their somewhat like default approach, this has been fine. Kind of clearing as they go, pre-firing towards where Boaster was positioned, making sure they noted Leo, not letting him get away with any naughtiness. But now Chronicle and Kamek, what can you do really about this? It's that deep positioning coming out
Se
from
zdi da linka lih ni. Ja, ni ga dal kot link, vidim. Zakaj mi tam, zakaj je on zastopam? Če dam vedno naštimam, edit invite link, no limit, dam never expires in kar expira po neki logiki.
Difficult one for Fnatic to really get anything tangible going with the equipment. We'll come back in here, light armors across the board.
Evo, imate zdaj. Evo, zdaj pa bo. Zdaj pa bo.
Expecting, yeah, right, just with the awareness that the purchase is going to be bad. Somebody was going to try and capitalize on that smoke just to spam through. Here's when we see either the adjustment or a timeout called here from Fnatic to really assess the situation.
First time I'm really seeing this big purchase coming out. Utility behind it though. This is the round.
Jusko je kar nekaj rešval tam pol, vidim.
And all these hits from Giants. Nuki quick to take pace. Quick to take the space up towards
Chronicle ima še ult.
And it's very well positioned. This is a lot of players now looking vulnerable. Off kilter, out of position. Durka does it. That's great. Nuki gone.
Sam enega so dobili iz tega, ampak vseeno, lej.
Right, no effective trade available. They've not given him that space.
Derke z dvema.
He can't fail. The guy doesn't know how to fail. He just
Such a beautiful adjustment as well. Fnatic consistently losing out with this challenge from ramp, so they give up the space here. The difference being they have a rolling thunder set up that goes clears all of ramp. I mean, you can see even Nuki wasn't safe behind the box there. Beautiful adjustment. Fnatic baiting Giants into the space that they have been successful in taking.
Watching this back is just gorgeous. And I mean, yeah, Durka just makes it look so easy, and it certainly is not.
It's Fnatic's first, though. So expect a couple more of these early on in this half.
Dylan, ja, banan si. Ampak te bom unbanil zaradi tega, ker ni nobenega razloga, zakaj si banan. Ne piše razlog, tako da sem te unbanil, ja. Comeback, ba se je bilo 4-0, to sploh ni comeback, če prideš nazaj na 4-4. To sam pomeni, da si prvi gun round zgo pa pistol in to je to.
Leo and Kamek trying to work in unison there, and I may have noted the barrel being spotted. So very telling of a split towards the B site. Hearing the flash come through, I think they know what's coming their way. Can Boaster do any sort of damage up from heaven? What is going on here? Flash for Leo, but it's a little messy for him.
Boaster zanimi.
Does. That's going to be Cloud Core. Vitinho bursts back in, so Heaven is still in the
Perfect monster.
Camp as it stands. Spike left in no man's land.
Abra me pelje na bureko soboto, veš?
Nuki and Hoodie.
A kad bom jaz streamu, Abi.
Far apart, Hoodie could have a ratty position, but look at the counter position coming out from Leo.
Problem being the neural theft's gone through, so they're aware of this. I think that's why the challenge comes onto site, happens so quickly on the back of that. They know they have the numbers advantage, can punish that spike being down.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff from Fnatic. Unfortunately for Giants, I think this relies on Fnatic finding value. There's two people to go through B main. Looked a little awkward in terms of the timing for the utility. Yeah. Paranoia comes through to Heaven. Unfortunately, Giants able to slip, I think, 2 players ahead of that. And that's where the problems start to creep up. But luckily, Kamek and Leo do, I believe it was Rhyme early on, positioned outside Garage. So it's absolutely crucial that they find that kill, and it's clean. Because keeping 2 in B main there makes it so difficult for Giants to convert that Heaven control.
Danica, pa se bi šla. Sam Abi ne zna fucking govorit, kaj čudna.
Saw a couple of glimpses of it on map 1. Again, a potential.
Čekaj, ko je Fnatic to mapo dol, sploh vidim, mislim rundo. Sem chat, bro.
Oh, Chronicle. Able to fade away from this. The adjustments from Fnatic are gorgeous. They are starting to read this game, but there's still threat here, still danger. Down the rope they go, and down to the knees they go. It's Rhyme and Hoodie again, basically, at this point here. Hoodie, that late positioning, not going to catch it.
Kaj ta lag, no? A daj, no.
capitalizes. And the other thing now, it almost feels telegraphed, right? Rhyme has been in this position consistently as well. Fnatic have all the tools to dismantle this B split once again.
Zdaj si PP za Fnatic. Sam res ne vem, če bom do konca gledal, bomo videli, kako bo šlo.
We've seen that now from Fnatic. One away from tying things up.
And as much as I loved seeing Cloud absolutely tearing through them early game, that was fabulous to watch. You've seen Durka answer back in kind and then some, right? He's continued this, whereas sadly for Cloud, he has been held on that. These B splits have just been absolutely perfectly handled by Fnatic. Giants struggling now to make it work. Hopefully a timeout coming in, which I believe it is now for them, pumping the brakes to maybe find that next
Timeout za Giants.
and maybe find a new look that catches Fnatic off guard here, because right now they are once again in comfort.
I mean, it's crazy with that start that it's almost like Giants are the ones feeling the heat here.
Yeah.
Because Fnatic have clawed their way back in with two shutdowns of what felt like Giants, not necessarily a set piece, but almost a cornerstone of how they want to approach split here on the attack. And the question now comes, actually, do Fnatic go exploring? We obviously questioned early on was the early round protocols that the Giants just had no real grasp of. The Fnatic now throw a curveball in there.
Well, if you roll your mind back to Icebox, if you're thinking about the principle of how it's executed after a certain amount of success, yes, Durka starts walking about. He starts taking that space, taking those slightly more aggressive positions, and starts working Giants down. Whether or not he does it now, we wait and see.
Well, I'm hoping so.
Yeah, I also hope Nookie wakes up a little here as well. Struggling to find that early success. One kill thus far, not what you want to be seeing from what you'd argue is a specialist too.
A variation here, set piece with potentially Durka to go exploring on that fault line. Flash not popped, so that was on the back of actually being suppressed by Coutinho. So crucial timing there, but obviously Leo will assume that there is presence behind that flash, even if it wasn't popped. Definitely confirmed now. ScorpLZ and Rhyme spotted. Leo nearly caught.
Kaj si idemo ti belugi?
Yeah, Leo barely alive. That could have been so much of a threat then. And it looks like the adjustment's quick for Durka.
Post this.
Oh my god, they are running, they are fleeing like rats to the sewer. Durka posts it, but it actually doesn't hit. How did Nookie just avoid that?
Nookie's playing a different
Tako bi
game.
mogel streliti
What was
noter.
that movement?
I don't know, but is this like... every time Nookie tries to dodge things, it always just looks unreal. He's so good at that, but again, we focus on the rest of the round because they've still not found the ground they want to lean towards, and there's still 4 players on this side. Nookie gonna pop his Zot on the other side, and hope for the best. Both of you, you're brave or stupid, I don't know which. For now, they controlling the round. And 4 apiece.
Ma dobro, če sezon po moje zaključil, sej mislim, da Fnatic to itak zmaga. Preveč sem lačen zdajle. Preveč sem lačen zdajle, se opravičujem. Moram iti jest. Nisem vedel, da se bo toliko zavlekel danes. Tako ja, nač folk, danes zaključam, jutri imamo stream isto, verjetno kar ob 6. Razen če bo dež, maybe ob 5. Ne vem, bom videl, no. Jutri je itak further update, pa uno mapo, da naredim se tisto imam hiter, pa pol še kaj. Opa, igramo, okej, tako da to je to folk. Hvala sem, da ste bili danes z mano. Pa se ga vidimo jutri. Ajde, čau folk, lahko noč. Kakšne sneke, vale? Aja, tako, ne vale, moram pol, a veš, kaj imaš še kaj bom jedel. Lahko noč.